You are now tuning in to Boss Lady Talk NJ TV, where no subject is off limits.
Shout out to all my VIPs and welcome to all my new subscribers. Hey, just read my book. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everybody, and I hope everybody enjoyed their Mother's Day. So, y'all, today we are going to talk about social media versus real life. And I just think this video is appropriate given the situation. And it's this YouTuber that I adore his videos. Very smart, very bright man on YouTube. He does seminars and stuff like that. And he also has a vlog on YouTube. Hey, Alona Spears. How you doing? So I'm just going to get into a few things and we can talk about it after we're done. So the first thing we're going to talk about is job prospects. Okay, because I'm going to tell you, this man leaves nothing out. He's a very professional individual. Okay, now he talks about job prospects. And it says, people who miss out on job opportunities, including endorsements of all kinds of opportunities due to social media. Either they can say something or do something that can really affect them. And we're also talking about YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram, which are the number one social media platforms. Okay? Some employers will often come through applicants or employers to see what you post on social media and the videos that you make on social media. So you will have jobs that will go through your social media. Hey, Colette, happy Mother's Day. I mean, when I worked at this job, I couldn't be on social media. They gave us our own emails, and those would be the only emails that we were able to use. So social media wasn't even an option. And then they will also see if you did something offensive or something that may indicate lack of character. And it could prevent you from either getting a job or keeping the job or even progressing up in your job. You may even be prompted for your social media information officials to review this information and to evaluate a security threat. Some people don't worry about it. Why? I don't know. Some people just don't worry about it. But then you have to be mindful about what you say and do on social media, whether it's YouTube or anything, because your job may even vaguely see if you're threatening people or making concerned posts. Whether it's the past or the present, it can affect you. Now let's talk about new relationships, because we're going to get through this real quick. Now, when it comes to new relationships, when you meet someone new, how often do you pull up or try to find their social media? Because people do that. And if you're pulling up other people's social media, trying to find out what they're doing, they could easily be doing it to you. For better or for worse, your social media is responsible for shaping the first and second impression of how people meet you. So if you come on here one way, some people expect you to be that way. Hell, child, you might come on here the nicest person in the world. And child, if they go through your social media and find out that you doing other things, child, people will be like, hold the fuck up. I know they ain't the same person that was acting like a nun, and then you find out that they not the person that they say they are. Hey, Klondike, if you're a mom, happy Mother's Day. Now, let's get to legal matters. Legal matters on social media posts can be used in a legal evaluation. Example, if your posting history may be used against you in court of law while you're trying to prove your character, which tells me that if you're taking somebody to court for something that they did, then you shouldn't be doing the same thing. Because if you're doing the same thing, it's defeating the whole purpose of even starting a lawsuit in the first place. Now, this is what my go-to guy had to say, okay? Now, let's move on to abuse and harassment. One of the biggest problems with social media is abuse and harassment. A lot of people on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, it could be any social media site, it don't just have to be YouTube, experience some variations of cyberbullying or harassment from individuals trying to make you feel bad, trying to get one up on you. Okay? Those who aren't direct targets can still be negatively affected by your slurs, your offensive language used by others in a public feed, which is the chat. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, Claudette. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to the rest of you guys. Now, let's get to mental health and emotional health. Some people experience anxiety and loneliness from fear that they're missing something on social media. Now, some people, when they say anxiety and loneliness, it's like they think YouTube, they breathe YouTube, they can't wait to come on YouTube just to see what's happening next. Their anxiety is kicking in because that's all they think about. They're used to it. They're, what's another word for that? They're addicted, pretty much. Hey, Demetria, happy Mother's Day. They are addicted, and some people will experience anxiety and loneliness, okay? They constantly got to know what's going on. Some get upset that they're missing out on something. And some people want to be a part of something. It might sound a little weird to a lot of you guys because a lot of y'all don't do that. Some of y'all don't really even give a damn. It's just the fact that a lot of y'all, for some reason or another, got pushed into the beef sector, and now you're just stuck with the weird shit. Okay? But other than that, you do have people out here like that. They think, breathe, and want to know what the fuck is going on every minute of the second, okay? And that's what they call mental and emotional health, okay? Then you have the ones who basically just want to come on social media and socialize, okay? So it's like a double-edged sword. Some is very addictive. Some people just want to come on and do their thing and be left alone. Then you got others that can't wait to see who the fuck gonna get dragged tomorrow. That's when the mental health kicks in. Because in reality, who thinks like that? Who is that invested? Who wants to see somebody get their feelings hurt the next damn day when it all boils down to nobody even knows each other? Okay, it's really weird. Okay, so Klondike said, she said, I'm in the medical field and it's a thing called social media addiction. Absolutely. And it falls under behavioral health. So for you to say that, and for this man that I listened to on and off of YouTube, I'm gonna have to say he's right, because I was taking notes and I'm like, damn, he just touching on everything. Everything. And child, it gets even better. It gets even better. Now, he got something called the ego chambers. It's called the ego chambers. This is what he named it. It's called the ego chambers. And it's when users on social media tend to isolate in some respect. They'll unfriend you, they'll unfollow you just because of who they support. Yeah, y'all. They will unfollow you, child, because they don't like the sound of your voice. They will unfollow you because they don't like the way you look. And this is what's called the ego chambers. Child, this man, I'm telling you, very, very wise. Okay, he said they will unfriend you, they will unfollow you. He says things that don't agree, like say if you don't agree with them and you're seeking some type of validation and you're not on their side, they don't want to fuck with you, child. And that's part of the ego chambers. So did he lie? I think not. Some people want you to agree with everything they say. And if you don't, they don't want to be bothered. At the end of the day, you have to respect people's opinion depending on how they delivering it. Now, if they talking to you like a piece of shit, hell, you might unfriend them, they asses first. But if they just giving their opinion about something, then they should be allowed to state their opinion. But you do have people that will unfriend you and unfollow you just because of your opinion. And that's fucked up. Girl, people enjoy. Okay, she said, girl, people enjoy feeding and frenzy of other problems. You got that shit right. Hey, Jay Parrish, how you doing? And it's really crazy. And then in this aspect, it paints, they'll paint one narrative. Now, this is still part of the ego chambers. The ones that want to unfollow you and unfriend you just because of your opinion. See, what they'll do is they'll paint a narrative. And that narrative will constantly be recycled. Okay? They'll keep recycling the same bullshit over and over and over until it's embedded in your head. Okay? Look, if they don't support you, they over there talking about me. And then people start, because they support you, they'll unfollow you and unfriend you, because if they constantly hearing this shit over and over and over, that's what they'll get used to. So it's like, this limits people's ability to remain open-minded to new ideas, and it causes them to demonize other people who they don't agree with, and in some cases allows people to continue to believe the untruth, which means they'll make up a lie, but if they keep saying it over and over and over, to painting that same narrative of you, people will start to believe it. They won't do their research. They'll just believe it because they're constantly being in its ego chamber of the untruth, aka demonized. This is why you got to come on YouTube and think for your damn self, okay? It's all right to follow people, but have your own mind. Know when somebody's lying. Know when somebody not telling the truth, okay? You don't have to agree with everything somebody say just because you follow them. Child, I can't. No one should abandon their platforms. Now, should a person get off of YouTube because others think they got caught in something? Or maybe people felt like you wasn't telling the truth? Should a person shut down a platform because of that? And the answer to that question is hell no. No one should abandon their platforms. They should be able to reach out to their supporters, whether it's email, whether it's on a platform. They should be able to express themselves, because everybody ain't gonna see things the same way. Some people read into shit too much, and others don't do their research. They depend on others to do it for them instead of doing it for their damn selves, and that's how they get caught up in a bunch of bullshit. Think for yourself and stop having other people think for you. Oh, I'm a wonderful. You okay? Y'all speaking to each other. That's nice. I highly suggest to delete all social media apps if you feel like you're addicted. Please seek mental health and attention ASAP. And see, that's Klondike's right to feel like that. And then on my point of view, I feel like they shouldn't delete their platforms, but I feel like if it's becoming too much for you, then take a mental break. There's nothing wrong with taking a mental break. You can't be on here absorbing other people's problems and other people's issues where you can't sleep at night. That's a no-no. If you feel like it's getting too much for you, then you are entitled to put your platform on private. That's why YouTube has that feature. It has that feature. So if you want to put it on private, or you want to not be able to have your videos displayed, you do have that right. Otherwise, YouTube wouldn't have made it that so that you'll be able to do that. So I personally, Klondike has a right to feel that way. Me personally, I feel like you should be able to shut it down if you want to, put it on private if you want to, and just take a break. Okay? Now it says, but the real issue is evaluating whether social media is doing more harm than good for your mental health. If you feel like the platform that you on is becoming too much, then you have all right to take a break. Take a break, take a week, 2 weeks, take a month, however you want to do it, and then come back. Everybody has that right. Now, Alona says he is trying to save his job. However, if this affects your real life, log off. Right. Exactly. Right. I agree with you on that, Klondike. If it's affecting you like that, turn it off. You know what I'm saying? If there is more negative than positive, absolutely take a break. Then come back when shit blows over. Don't give a damn what people got to say about you. Because at the end of the day, you can't internalize this shit. And you can't make one problem your problem somebody else's problem. See, that's when it becomes a lot for these subscribers. Is it fair to the subscribers? No, it's not. Because they're the ones that's supporting your channel. And they're the ones who's some of these subscribers really be loving the people they support. You have people out here that really care like that really care enough to say, you know what? I don't like what's being done to this person, this, that, and the third. You could tell just by reading different people's chats that you do have people out here that really love their content creator. And, it's all right to say, you know what, take a break. But you got to be real mindful of how you put that shit in the chat because, see, with me, I like typing in all caps. I don't know why I do. I just like typing in all caps, these little ass words, But some people think when you're typing in big capital letters in a chat, some people think you're yelling at them. Me personally, it don't bother me when people type in all caps because I like typing in all caps. And anybody that I follow knows that I type in all caps. And it's not that I'm yelling at them. It's because, child, most of the time I don't got my damn glasses on and I just like typing in caps. Now, let's get to getting, no, I'm sorry. It also says no one, okay, we did that one. Okay. Okay, so we did that. Now, it might be hard for some people who's not used to recharging. Because when I say recharging, some people is just used to being on YouTube and, they used to, always putting content on their channels and stuff. So it can be hard for some people to recharge. But just to clear your mind sometimes, it's just good to take a mental break. And it's other things that he said, you guys, that that he had to say, but I just, jotted down some of the important stuff. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting your mind together. And let's just say, for instance, say you beefing with somebody on YouTube, and the beef is going on for longer than 2 weeks. Now, I done had some beefs on YouTube myself, but my beefs ain't last past a damn month. I'll give it like 2 to 3 weeks. Back then, I used to be beefing my damn self on here. But I can guarantee you, I'm not giving nobody that much of my damn time. But again, when it comes to other YouTubers, shit, and we know we don't witness a lot of stuff on here get out of hand where, you just want to come out here and debunk what a bitch got to say about you. And I get that. So again, it could be like a double-edged sword. Hey, Allison Jackson, how you doing? Happy Mother's Day. I get calls from people wanting to end their lives. Dang. Over social media. It is serious. Girl, I done read up on a lot of stuff with just young kids getting bullied, didn't want to go back to school, all types of stuff. And it could get real, real serious. And as a parent, some things you think that what you do on social media doesn't affect your real life, but it will. Because you have other people that's watching and listening and not appreciating that shit. And they like, fuck that shit. It's like do unto others like you would have somebody do unto you. Some people ain't going for that shit. And that's for real, for real. Okay, Klondike said, you'd be surprised the amount of calls are answered in a day. I can imagine all them calls you have to go through listening to kids getting bullied and then a mom coming home. Like recently, we read that article. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably did, about the young girl who was getting bullied in school and her mom came home and she was hanging in the closet. Come on now. Some things just go a little too far. And I don't want no parts of it. Like I said, if somebody talk about me, I'm going to address that person. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not just going to be on YouTube just going after anybody just because they being talked about. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. And I don't want no parts of it. I won't lie. I stays away from this crap more than I used to. It's really became extra annoying to me. You know what, Demetria? After a while, it will be annoying. And with other people's situation, and you hear how other people getting talked about and cursed about, and we know damn well that a bitch be lying. We know when somebody lying. You know, I don't see how anybody could just come on here and make up a damn lie, knowing damn well all of us was there and we all know the truth. That's why I be sitting back here shaking my head, because I realize, what's the fucking point? You're going to always have people that's going to believe you whether you're telling a fucking lie or not. And then you're going to have others that be sitting there like, fuck that shit. And I'm just one of them people like, fuck that shit. Because if a person ain't going to be real with themselves, why I'm going to waste my breath? The fuck? Hey, hello, honey, my cable was jacked up. Give me out on replay. Yeah, I'm not yelling. I don't blame you. You know, it's just like, for instance, y'all, right? If you know, I'm just throwing out, this is just an example. This don't have nothing to do with nobody. But it's just like, if you are a school teacher, right? And you come on YouTube. Now, you're a school teacher in your real life. And if you come on YouTube talking about kids and their abilities and all of this and that, it can affect your real life. How you going to be a teacher right here and this is your profession, but then when you're not at work and you're on a social media app, you're talking about kids? That's not going to work, because again, you don't know who's listening. You don't know who mama from that school is listening. It's always somebody fucking listening. So you do have to be mindful about what you do on YouTube and what you do off of YouTube. I know this school teacher personally. I don't know what the fuck she was doing in her real life, but I know when her ass came back to school, child, she was nodding in front of the class. Nodding. And the kids reported her ass. And guess what? They fired her ass. They sent her, because everybody knows if you work at the school has their own doctor. I'm not talking about inside the school. They have a doctor where you can go to outside of the school. And they sent her ass to the doctors and found out she had drugs in her system. That's why her ass was nodding out in front of the class. And they fired her ass. We already see what goes on social media. Some people will say what they do on YouTube shouldn't affect their real life, but that's bullshit to me. What you do on social media will affect you in real life. I'm not talking about just coming on YouTube. Now, the ones that come on here and be like, bitch, motherfucker, this, that, and the third, like, I mean, that ain't gonna, like, I'll use myself for instance. What's that gonna affect? I don't got nobody to answer to. But if you work for somebody and at work you're sweet as pie, but then when you come on YouTube, is bitch this, whore that, oh yeah, it can affect your job. It can. All day I've noticed I stay in your clouds. I always catch you. Thank you. Well, people know they welcome to drop down, child. Some people just don't want to drop down because of who they affiliated with. Or maybe they don't like you for no other reason, child. I can't tell you, but I don't even worry about it. Hey, Yamin. Hey, Yamin. You know, it is what it is. You know. My beef can last about a couple of good months of dragging and cussing until I get my fill. I used to do the same damn thing, Demetria. You already know that. You already knew that. But to be honest with you, when I was out there beefing, it wasn't we wasn't doing all of this stuff. And if we was, I didn't have no knowledge of it. Any beef I got into, it was a beef, and that was it. It wasn't no knockdown, drag out, and all this extra stuff that it is now. All this shit is some new shit. Which again, if it was out there, I was too busy minding my damn business to even notice that it was even going on. But yeah, shit done got motherfucking real. You said you watch it from the skybox. Yes, every young. Let me see this. Let me put this shit up. This is why I gotta put this shit up on the screens. Yes, very young kids think about unthinkable daily to social media. Yeah, they get caught up in the popularity, whether they gonna have friends, is people gonna like them. They get judged by the clothes they wear. You know, some people's parents can't afford the new fashion. So, you know, they wear what they can afford. And then you have other kids whose parents can afford the new Jordans and the new clothes from the mall. You know what I'm saying? And kids get teased. And then you have some that really feel bad, but just because they don't want to be looked down on for supporting somebody that's less fortunate than them, they just go along with the cool girls, which makes the person that was less fortunate more depressed, more lonely, don't really want to go home and talk to their parents about it or stress their parents out about it. Some kids, which I don't get it, but a lot of kids do not talk to their parents like they should. They don't let their parents know what's going on, and they just, if they feel lonely and like they just there by themselves, and because they know that when they ask their parents for these new sneakers or these new clothes, they're going to get the same answer. They can't afford it. And unfortunately, some of these kids, like Klondike, experienced in her profession, commit suicide. So again, yeah, we do come in this beef sector, we roast and gag, but you do got to be mindful when kids are around, and because kids will mock your ass. Kids will mock you. Kids want to be like they mama. Okay, so yeah, you do have to be mindful about what you do on social media. Hell, I could curse my ass off, but I'm not going to do it around my nieces or my grandchild. No, I'm not. Yeah, it is. It's very, very sad. It is very sad. Man, that's why some of these videos, I mean, and these videos is right on YouTube. Right on YouTube. Little girl commits suicide. What about recently, you guys? The two teenagers that was on Instagram. The little girl and her cousin were, I think I made a video about that too. They were cousins, and the little boy, you went on his Instagram, child, he had mad weapons. And the cousin was on live and made a mistake and shot him. Now, some people said it was deliberately, but I'm not going to say that. I just think that they shouldn't have been playing with weapons from the giddy up, and somebody should have been watching them. It's crazy. I will say this, boss, in New Jersey, to take time off from my job because it started to cause me mental stress from other people's mental issues. It's a lot dealing with every day. I know exactly what you talk about. I used to work for the AIDS Resource Foundation, and working with these little kids, yeah, it would get to you because these kids get attached to you. You know, some of them was foster kids, and they get attached to you like they're your own kid. And then when you find out that they done passed away, it does affect you. So I can imagine, Klondike, what you went through. Some things can affect you. Hey, Lady Tia, T-shirts and design. Happy Mother's Day. It can affect you. So yeah, I totally get it. Remember the teacher? Remember the teacher who fed her class and laced cupcakes from her what? See, and this is another thing. Why do y'all think they have teacher parent night? Child, I made sure I went out to meet the teachers because I wanted to see what type of person they was. Because remember, they still human. And don't get it twisted. Teachers do be having their favorites. And you know, everybody want their child to be treated right. Want their child to be special and be treated with respect. Because shit, go on YouTube, child. They got some teachers on here that will talk disrespectful to your child, and your child will come home and with some of these parents will try to convey that to them, and it'll go in some of these parents' ears and out the other. Which, thank goodness, I ain't never had that problem. Because if my son would have told me that, I damn sure would have went and lit the motherfucking school up all over that teacher's ass. For real, for real. I'm affiliated with no one. He knew he had something to lose. Playing with fire will get you burned. Folks are mad, miserable, and have been hurt by some of these people, so they don't care. Yep. And you know what? Also, Lady Tia, just listen to the stories of the man Samuel. You know what I'm saying? I was really listening to that story, and I was like, damn. See, it's like, I'm not. That's why it's not all. That's why it is not good to do commentary on everybody. I can see if it's somebody that is coming after you, and then you respond to them. But you know, personally, I'll use Rico for instance. I never had a problem with Rico on YouTube. Never went back and forth with him, so I don't have no reason to do commentary on him just because he's the one being talked about right at that moment. I'm not going to do it. Me and him never had an issue. I actually adore his music because y'all know I'm a music buff and I love music. So when Rico became the subject, I ain't want no parts of it. Now, I might have said something about the cat because y'all know I am a animal lover. Y'all know I love my spunky. Y'all know I love my spunky and I love all animals. But I made a little comment about that. But as far as anybody else, I don't care who it is, I'm not going to do it. And I never did it when I first came on YouTube. And just because they are the topic of the conversation, I'm not going to chime in with it because I don't have a problem with that person. And anybody on here that knows me know I don't do that shit. Now, I might have gotten an argument with a few of their favorites, but it is what it is. Know the history and know how the shit started. But again, you know, that was water under the bridge. That was years ago. Other than that, I don't have nothing else to say about any motherfucking body that I had a problem with. But again, ain't nobody off limits that I had a problem with to talk about if I want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, girl, social media is a motherfucker. It really is, especially when you new coming in and don't know what the fuck really going on. I've been in tune with all this shit going on YouTube. I I know who's being talked about right now. But again, I just think that what we're over here talking about is appropriate for what's going on YouTube. But as far as Jay Wilson, I don't even want no parts of that. I don't. I don't. Now, if it is something like that going on YouTube and it's a teachable moment, we're going to come over here and talk about it. But to personally have an opinion about his situation and his job, no. You know what I'm saying? Now, I mean, y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all can have an opinion. I'm not here to defer what you got to say in my chat, as long as, you know, you word it in a way where it's not that offensive, then it's all good. I mean, we could talk about it, but other than that, you know, I'm not on here to be part of nobody losing a job. I'm not. And I don't want no parts of that. I don't I just don't. You know. Hey Raymond. Hey Raymond Davis. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, videos with cousins made me chow. Yes. It's a lot of damn videos out here that'll have you fucking cringing. A lot of things that are not being taken down that should. I don't know if it's for awareness or to trigger people to follow. You know what? Honestly, I think that even with a subscriber, all right, like you could be a subscriber and definitely have an opinion, because I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't even have a channel. Our channels will not grow without you guys. But all I'm saying is don't get so mixed up in this demonic stuff. If you know in your heart, even if y'all found out that Jay Wilson said something or y'all caught him in something, once it gets to the point that you're not really about a person losing their income, because think about it, y'all. This is not the time where people should be losing their jobs and stuff like that. If you don't have other things going on, this is not the time to be. If you're not like that in your real life about somebody losing their job, then you shouldn't be about that because you on social media and everybody else is doing it. That's not fucking reality, and it's not cool. I mean, yeah, if you don't like them and you feel like you want to roast and gag, hey, this is the beef sector, roast and gag. But once it starts going to a point where shit is getting taken out of going too far, and you ain't really with that shit in real life, then if you ain't with it in real life, don't come on YouTube being about it. I ain't with that shit. I don't give a damn who doing it. That's their business. But I don't want no parts of it. Okay, just read my book. I don't. I don't get down like that in my motherfucking real life. And I'm not gonna come on YouTube because other people are doing it. No. Sorry, I'm not. And other people may very well feel like they have a reason to do it. And I'm not saying that they don't. I'm talking about me. I don't have nothing to do. I don't have nothing to, against Jay Wilson. And me and Jay Wilson got into it before. And for those that was around, know that shit. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not being a part of whatever's going on now. That's true. A girl offered herself when I was in high school. She was bullied. I felt like ish. I wasn't there that day. I always protected her and felt so guilty about not being at school that day. See, at least you had a heart. At least you had a heart. You know what I'm saying? Some people will sit around and watch a bitch get jumped. I ain't never been like that. I ain't never. If I feel like This is real life shit. See, because it always been a lot of us. I got a lot of sisters and brothers, so jumping wasn't an option. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing my parents taught us, you stick the fuck together. Okay? And that's how he is. Baby, we'll jump your ass in a motherfucking minute. I don't give a fuck if my sister is winning. I'm still jumping the fuck in it. And back then, I ain't give a fuck who didn't like it. If I jumped in it, then they friend better jumped in it, cause I'm jumping in it. So I ain't give a fuck. Her ex-police officer sperm. Damn. Fuck. Just jumping on somebody because it seems popular. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, Demetri. I ain't doing all of that. No. Just because that's the new shit streaming right now on YouTube, that I'm gonna be jumping on the bandwagon. I ain't no bandwagon bitch. Okay? I came on YouTube by myself. So, it is what the fuck it is and what it's gonna be. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Yeah, you have lady t-shirts and designs. How your business coming? Raymond, you've been around for years. You already know. And it ain't because I'm scared to say something or none of that. It's just that I don't do all that fucking arguing in my real life. If I curse somebody out on YouTube, I was fucking serious when I cursed them the fuck out. I was serious. It wasn't planned. Hey, Dovey. It's a teachable moment. I am only because when people think they can down people who have struggled or struggling, it could be you. You got that shit right. You got that shit right. And Dovey, congratulations on your Dovication. I think that's what they calling it. Your Dovication. I hope everything works out for you. I hope everything goes very well. And girl, I'm looking forward to you coming back. And when you do give your commentary, I'm praying that everything works out for you. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hoping for your Dovication. I mean, like I don't know. Like sometimes when I be listening to these videos, and again, I know people will say that they have their own reasons, and I totally get it. I totally get it. But at some point, I mean, wouldn't you just want people to just wish them the best? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to wish them the best so that way, and I'm just throwing this out here. Let's just say Demetria wants to start a vacation because, wow, Dovey came back. Dovey's vacation turned out so good. Everybody was so happy. Everybody had fun. That would inspire other people to want to throw one of them damn selves. You know what I'm saying? So to come on here and no matter what, it's just no matter what for me. And just talk like that about her thing, I can't be even part of that. Because I done did it before. Before I came on YouTube, I was on Facebook. I got pictures, I got banners, I was giving away free shit. I used to throw parties that was successful. I could call my girlfriend and she will tell you about it. One thing I know how to throw is a motherfucking party. and they all turned out successful. So why wouldn't you want that for somebody else? That will inspire others to say, you know what? There is good people on YouTube. There is people out here that'll come out and support you. It is people that want to meet you. Hell, somebody, Demetria might say, well, hell, I might throw one. But if you come on YouTube, which I realized, I noticed that everybody that had an event been talked about. Even if they thought their event was good, people still came back and talked about it. I hope that this one time, which is Dovey's event that's coming up, I hope that nobody come back running their mouth. I hope people keep their business to themselves. I hope nobody don't leak a fucking picture, a recording, or anything to give YouTube anything to talk about. I really do hope that everything turns out awesome for her. Who wouldn't? So I'm sorry. I don't think like that. I want people shit to turn out good, so to inspire us other black women over here to want to get back and have the mojo of even throwing an event like how they used to do. I was happy when Jay Wilson did his event. I was happy to see them pictures from Vegas. I was happy to see Wiley and all of them in the pool. Hell, I was looking forward to seeing what the fuck was gonna go down on Five's party bus. But unfortunately, everybody came back, child, and everybody had to leak something, and everything was being talked about, and it was like, damn. Can we have one event on here without somebody leaking shit, without fucking receipts and recordings and fucking somebody talking about somebody and putting out pictures on them or talk about how nasty the fuck they is? That's what I'm saying. People don't know how to keep shit to them damn selves. They talk too much, which is why, that's why we always say over on this motherfucker, okay? This is exactly why I say I ain't the one to gossip and you ain't heard it from me. Because half of the time you don't hear it from me. You hear it from, it already was said on YouTube. That's it. Ain't nobody hear that shit from me. Anything I talked about, it was already out on fucking YouTube because people talk too much. That's why we ain't the one to gossip and you ain't heard it from us. Period. Now I lost my damn spot on this damn thing. Hey, BB Nice, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. So yeah. What you say? I'm Googling places to go and meet up for my birthday as we speak. Miss Dovey inspired me already. Oh, good for you, Demetria. Good for you. Bingo, that's my point. That's the teachable moment as well. Oh, you over there? You over there on Bingo? Child, I heard they be going in over there. But you know what? They go in on every social media site. I just feel like it's how you conduct yourself on your platform. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really got nothing bad to say about Bigo, because I'm realizing a lot of people like it over there. Just like me. Y'all know I like TikTok. I love TikTok. So I see what you mean. I have no reason to want people to fail. A good fail is better than not trying at all. Wish you well, W. Say that again, Lady Tia. Say that again. That's right. And that's why when I made that video, I was basically saying, you know, let W should just keep that between her and the people she got going to with her event. And I noticed, W, that lately you've been very careful about what you say now. And I don't blame you. Because it's like the very soon as you say something, child, somebody on it. Somebody on it. No, let's wish her the best. Let's wish her the best. Let's send her some positive energy. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Demetria, do your damn thing, girl. Yeah, let her try. I mean, this is her first event. And let her do her. Period. You got that shit right, Klondike. Fuck. We hope you thinking I'm a reactor. But at the same tone, I got common damn sense. Everything. I'm the same way I was when I came on my fucking YouTube. And I ain't changed since then. Because at the end of the day, how I act, how I act off of YouTube is how I act on fucking YouTube. Do I curse a lot? Hell yeah. Am I outspoken? Hell yeah. Do I talk about everybody? Hell no. No, I don't. And I don't do the shit in my real life either. People know I really don't be giving a fuck. When I say I don't give a fuck, don't mean I don't give a fuck about you. Means I'm not that invested on what's really going on. I don't need my name to be streaming for the worst on a fucking YouTube ad. Who the fuck want all these fucked up videos about them? I don't need to be talked about just to have my motherfucking name out there streaming. Those that know me fucking know me. I don't have to be out here every day, and I'm damn sure not on YouTube every day. So, no, I'm not. I'm not on YouTube, and it ain't because I need a mental break. It's because I got shit to do. Yep. So yes, we do wish you the best. That'll be on your trip. I mean, on your event, and it is what it is. In all these years in the beef sector, I never have said nasty things about people. Others do enough, and I still have to live with my words. That's right. And not only that, because see, I'm a very good listener. Baby, I know when a person lying. I know, and I know how to read a motherfucker too, very well. But am I gonna come out on and just because I feel some type of way or this, that, and the third? I'm not wasting a video. I'm not wasting the video. I enjoy just sometime me and the girls be over here and we just be talking about random shit. I like that. I like talking about real shit most of the time. I don't feel like I'm going to be wasting my motherfucking time talk about YouTubers just because that's the thing to fucking do. No, I'm not. It ain't even that interesting. And half of the time, when people being talked about, it's probably somebody I support. And I don't want no fucking part of it. So it's not that interesting. I don't get joy in seeing people get beat the fuck down every day. Now, some shit I be watching videos and somebody might say something that might be funny. Yeah, I'ma laugh. But I'm not really a person that like to, even in my real life, I'm not into all that fucking texting and shit. I'm not. Even my friends know this shit. They will send me a text. I probably won't get that shit for a few days because I'm not no texting person. The most I ever sent messages was to you guys in my comment section. That's the most I ever fucking text. I don't like the fucking text. I'll call it, but if I'm arguing with somebody, even in real life, I'm gonna call your ass. I'm gonna call your ass. I just called somebody just yesterday and cursed him the fuck out. I ain't really all into that texting. If I got something to say, I'm gonna call you. I don't give a damn if it's a week or 2 weeks later. If I see something and I want to approach somebody, I'm gonna call you. So I ain't into all that texting and shit. So I do make sure that in my comment section, I try to leave everybody a comment back. But shit, that's the most you gonna get from me. In real life, I ain't really into all of that texting and shit. You know, I'm not gonna say I never text, but if I do text, it ain't gonna be no long shit. Now, I just recently sent the fucking text. I just recently sent the text the other day. And baby, I had so much shit to say. I was like, you know what? Let me just call. Because you know what? When you leave in comments and shit like that, people will misconstrue your words. It might sound like you saying this, but you really saying that. And then you have other people that got that shit on their cell phones where they can talk to their cell phone and the cell phone and type that shit out. And instead of them proofreading the shit will be all fucked up. So, I'd rather you call me. You got something to say, call me. All that texting and shit, Thanks for always keeping it real 100 since day one. A wonderful day to you and everyone. You do the same, Lady T-Shirt Design. Don't you hate when people text? You check your message. Girl, I hate that shit. Oh, okay, Dobie, I'll drop it. Yes, I hate that. Don't text me. I mean, you can text me, but if you texted me to curse me out, I prefer you call my ass. Because, honey, I can get very long-winded on the phone. I told y'all, me and my sisters and brothers, we be on Duo. And I really, in my real life, I'm not really that talkative. I'm more of a listener in real life. Because I'm saying it's so many of us. Sometimes if I got something to say, I got to force my fucking words in because everybody in my family like to talk. And when we on Duo, I could barely get a fucking word in edgewise. So I just be there listening. I don't like three ways either. I don't like three ways. The only reason why we was doing duos because at that time you couldn't really go outside. But fuck that shit. If I got something to say, I don't give a fuck. I'm calling you. Hey, Dovey.
Hello, hello. I'm trying to. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Um,
We can hear you, Dovey.
okay. Y'all. I come over here because I wanted to hear somebody, but I just wanted to be like in a quiet place as I listen.
Yeah.
And I came over here to boss lady because it usually be quiet either around about this time or late night. It always that you can get in a word. But the hurting part that was that makes me very emotional. That I try to keep myself together is that where did I go wrong when I said no? What it still make me sick. How that how that how James' behavior was because of no. I mean, I have not called. So I talked a whole lot of trash I was gonna call, but it's enough people calling, and everybody saying the same old thing. But it's so sickening. When boss lady, that all it was, a girls' trip. He the one took it to an all level that it gonna be there whoop bumping them and all this kind of stuff. It will if somebody else step up. It doesn't matter.
Which
But how
James?
can you make me sick,
Who you talking about, Dovey?
Jay Wilson? The
Oh,
word is no. I mean, I'm done. I did all that I needed. And he skinned me like a cat like that because I said no. I wouldn't get him no business. Um, boss lady. I wouldn't tell them anything because there ain't nothing to tell them. My business is my business. And for him to skin me like that, like you skin a cat, to say all those awful things that made, Teresa Kate said that she was nauseous on her stomach. Um, Tim Blaine, he said he was throwing up.
Mm.
I was nauseous and still nauseous on my stomach from what this guy had said. That's all that I'm saying. I didn't call, but I'm rooting on and saying little things in the chat. But no, it's enough that's going on that happening to him. And God or whatever that we do, he still got to stand alone when all this is over with and why it's going on.
So you know what you got to do, Dovey? Dovey, you got to feedback.
It's not. Oh wait, that's the charm. Wait a minute, hold up. I was like, no, let me go on mute. Those are outside charms. Let me.
You know what you have to do, Dovey? You can't. Don't let that affect you. You have to listen to the people over there with you that is supporting you. You the only people you need to worry about uplifting you is the people that are gonna be there for you on your trip. Don't even internalize this stuff. Don't. I know it. I know it's affecting you. This is your first trip, and you want it to turn out to be good and awesome, and I get that. But I wouldn't. I mean, I can't tell you how to feel, but at the end of the day, I do see that you're getting a lot of support, and people are there to support you, and that's what you should just focus on.
All right. Yeah, it's
Everybody
getting up there
wants.
a little bit. I know, but it's I can't really like put in words like how I feel, but I still having it. We still moving on. But I just gotta get out, just get the sickening part. And I'm around here just eating up my knobs and medicine, and all the while that when I lay on my pillow, it start ringing in my head with his voice. I play music, I dance, but still keep ringing in my head. His voice, the ugliest. I mean, it's like he went down in his stomach. It's like, oh my God.
I listened to your video, and I understood what you was talking about with the fish. What you was saying is that if there was a bag of fish left, because
Yes,
again, I know we do fish on Fridays too. It's a lot of people's tradition to cook fish on Fridays. But I know what you were saying. You was like, if any of your supporters that wasn't going to be at the same place you were going to be at, and they wanted fish, the bag of fish that was left over for the next day, which you can still eat fish the next day that's still fresh, that ain't been
yes,
fried already. You was gonna get up the next. Trust me, I'll be watching all your
yes,
videos.
yes. That's
That
what I was saying.
you was gonna get up the next day and you was gonna make them fish. And
Yes,
that the people that was gonna be at the hotel just so they could have something on their stomach before they go down to have breakfast, you was gonna have coffee and donuts for
sent
them.
to
And I
them.
thought and I
Yes,
thought that was
yes.
a nice thing. I didn't
Yeah, that's
see
what I'm
nothing
doing.
wrong with
Yes.
that.
Yeah, it's before that. If they want to come over, I don't, they pay for it. So if I can get the people to deliver coffee and donut at their room because they ain't ready to get up, they don't want to come over to the house to have breakfast. But anyway, here's coffee and donuts for you guys. We it's over here Friday night. It's Friday night. Some people come over and say, Joe, any of that good fish left from last night? I love whatever it is. I say, I'm gonna see. Mostly I cannot take the fish with me. So why not? I fire up the grill, the deep fryer outside, the turkey deep fryer, fry it up. Hey, let's get rid of this here fish. They want it. It ain't that them people's gonna be eating fish that if they done it is breakfast is there. But what is I'm gonna do with this fish? Keep taking the bag on back to my house Monday?
No, no.
No, throw it away. No, if it's there and they enjoy the fish, I don't it's anymore. That's how we talk. That's
Girl,
how we talk. You got it.
who wouldn't
Lord.
want fish and grits on Saturday morning?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a nice gesture, to be honest with you. I thought that
Yes,
was nice of
I'm
you.
not gonna throw. I'm throwing it away, and I'm not bringing it back home with me.
I thought that was a nice gesture, and I also thought that was a nice gesture to whether they ate donuts or not, it was still a nice gesture for
Yeah,
you to want to do that before, you know, for the people that wanted coffee and donuts in the morning, because they
yeah.
still had the option of eating breakfast.
Coming over to the house. What's the
Exactly.
problem?
So I thought that was
That's what
really,
I'm
really
saying.
nice of you.
When somebody I just, I got everybody. I can't help how I explain things, but I know what I'm talking about. But like you, um,
I
all
totally
these
get
kids
you.
say, I'm just so scared to say anything because I know what I'm talking about. Boss lady, that's what I was saying. What
I
is wrong with that? They in the bed and the people come downstairs, tell them call to their room, say come downstairs. You got your donuts here, and I don't sit over there. What I mean by send it, I paid for it and told them where to deliver the donuts at.
I know
Tell them
exactly
now,
what you
okay,
mean.
your donuts will be here around like this time. What did I do wrong?
First of all, ain't nothing slow about your ass. I understood you
Hmm.
very clearly. I understood what you meant by when you was talking about the fish. Okay, and I
Yeah.
understood exactly what you meant by when you said you was going to send the coffee and donuts over that morning before they got up. So
Yes, yes.
again, what's the whole point of you think I'm gonna make a video? Oh, Dorothy gonna give people stinking ass fish? No, because I understood
They did that.
exactly.
That's what they have did that.
Well, see,
Shelley have did that.
but
And
again,
that other girl, Love to Love, Sarona, they have did that, and it's not that.
I totally got what you were saying. So
Okay,
I
check
didn't
this
even
out,
understand
boss
why,
lady.
but that was a conversation for people.
Okay, check this out, boss lady. If
Hmm.
those that coming in, right? So we this Friday night, for example, it's fish left over. So we could I take the big yeah, it's there. What we gonna do with it? They wrap it up and they take it on with them. What's wrong with them getting to their hotel and getting up in the morning during the nighttime and eating the fish, putting it in their microwave? It's the same thing. But all they do if they come back over to the house, it's fish left over, whatever left over. Sure, I get up and it's out on the patio. The deep fry, they fry out the deep fry. Let's get rid of this fish and fry it up. What is wrong with that? Then for them, because if the day at the hotel, they still eating the fish for breakfast or whatever during the night because they don't
Hmm.
took it from the house. What is the problem with these people?
It
And
wasn't
then Jay
no
Wilson
problem.
know that he right there from where they cook the fish and where we get the fish from. He right there. He grew up right there in Cocoa. Right there, he know what time it is, but he tried to make like, oh, fish and donuts.
I thought you was being a good host. I
I
thought
I
I
was
thought that was being a
it's
good
like
host.
I'm just in my stomach, like in my stomach is like it's all tied up in my stomach, and they keep coming down with these figures. Look at the money, look how much cash out she get. This is boss lady.
First of
See,
all,
this is a
Dobie,
lot of work.
I also seen you over there on your channel, right?
Yes,
Even the people that was sending you um not cash the thing you get on YouTube, super chats.
yes.
You was even taking notes on that.
That's what I was doing, boss lady. Yes,
I
I
seen
was.
you see. I'm observing. I watch all your videos that when I get my notifications and I'll be up there watching. I already know what it is. So I'm like, again, I wouldn't even let that affect me. I just got a feeling that, this event is going to turn out good. I'm praying that it does anyway.
Yes, it is.
And it is what it is. Don't let that deter you. I see it's still on. It's
Yeah,
still
it's still
on.
on, and nothing not gonna stop it. It's just that me myself got to get myself together because it really did like I didn't think what something that I know how to do and know what it's like the way how I feel. I'm so scared to open my mouth. I have to talk to like right now. It's a room a couple of us in here, so I feel comfortable. It's like I'm afraid to talk, open my mouth because people take it out what I was saying. Even down to this here toilet paper thing. It was our ladies talk. Our ladies stay with what we do. And I'm just telling them, be camera ready, y'all, because you remember how they went to Sean thing to come out with dirty feet, dirty necks. They saying all the guys say, y'all, hey, if you
So
don't want your
basically,
feet,
You were just telling people to be mindful.
Yeah, that's yeah, this ladies talk. That's what we do over there at ladies night, and when we talk, that's what we think, y'all.
Girl,
I'm
yeah,
just
I
telling.
know y'all be
I
talking
think that
about all types of stuff. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? And if people follow your channel, then they know that you talk about all different topics. You know, we talk about different topics on here. Now you might go
yes,
deeper
yes,
than
yes.
me,
I know.
but that's you. That's you. And you shouldn't stop being who you are because people are gonna do commentary on you. The best thing for you to do is don't watch the video if it's gonna upset you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Tell
Okay.
people to stop sending you links, stop sending you videos. If you feel like that morning you want to get up and drag a motherfucker, then that's your choice. But I
Okay.
wouldn't let it bother you. Don't internalize it and keep focused on what you got going on.
Okay. Yes, I can
And
do that.
that's it. And that's how your
Yes,
event is
I
going
can.
to
I
stay.
never did thought about that, but yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's how your event is going to be successful is if you focus on what you got going on.
hmm
That's it.
What,
Treat that
boss lady?
shit like you got this is some real life shit.
Yes.
This is real life. This ain't no YouTube shit. And you have to treat it like it's real. This
Yes.
fuck the commentary, fuck the clicks and views. You want your people to have a good time.
Yes.
And that's all you need to be focused on. Period.
Yeah. Boss lady,
Hmm?
I found out the word the other day, and nobody else really could help me. I meant to say toiletry. That's what I meant to say. And I was telling them, but I had said, toilet paper. Don't think about it, ladies. You are traveling. You supposed to have little stuff like that in your bag because I travel with my kids. When we traveling, I bring extra wipes now because so when they go to the bathroom,
Girl,
that's
I
what
was
we
getting ready to
do.
say the same thing. I don't go
That's what
nowhere.
I was trying to say. The toiletry, your toothpaste. Don't call me if I'm out in the mall. I'm out in the mall. We having a good time. Joey, where's the toilet paper? You should have, as a woman, just a little roll or two in your suitcase. I'm
Some
just,
some
that's what I'm
people
trying
don't
to say.
some people just don't want some people in real life don't just use toilet paper. Some people
hmm
buy the wet ones that you the flushable ones.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was trying
I
to
totally
say.
get what you're saying. It's just that you have a different accent from other people on here because of everybody from different states.
Right.
So some people might take what you say out of context, but as long as you know what you meant by it, then
hmm
that's all you need to worry about. Because you know, don't let it affect you because that way it'll throw you off of what's really going on, and that's
Right.
your event.
Yes.
You want to keep track of your monies. You want to
Yes.
keep track of everything you got going on, and you might just have to stop sharing and just share it with the people that are attending your event.
Yes, that had
Period.
stopped.
Hey, watermelon sugar.
Always that had stopped. Yes.
That's all you got to do, and that way, as long as you focusing on having a good time, and I know that's what you want for everybody because this is your first event, then that's what you need to stay focused on. You separate this YouTube shit from what you really got going on. And
Right.
I think that's more important because you're dealing with people's money. You don't want
Right.
to get thrown off your A game arguing with these strangers.
Right.
Because again, you're meeting these people for the first time and
Yes, I know.
you don't want to fuck up and then now your head is on the chopping block and videos will be made when you come back.
Yes.
So
Yes.
stay focused. That's all.
Yes.
That's
Yeah. And
all.
then you know what? And I had as you know, I'm running like 4 or 7 channels at one time. I don't. I told Facebook, no, this ain't for y'all. It's who I got gathered. I know where these people is coming from. Tweet all y'all. No, no, no. Because that y'all hear me talking, because I'm recording on all of you at one time. But no, these are who this is for. I will get you get with you guys at a later date, maybe this spring or next year. Something. But right now, this is my mind. I've been planning this year since November, the beginning of November. Now it's time for it to come for the people to know what is going on. And the reason why that I had showed the house because you have to show the people, what are they are getting. But what I wasn't thinking, I should have took it under until Sean Brown said, no, no, don't we take it under. So that makes me like did a lot of switching things around and doing a whole lot of things what they were trying to tell me to do. Only thing that the mind was on me is not I'm taking it under my check.
Well, I seen
That's
that
the
video that
only
he
thing that
made,
I miss of it.
and I'm gonna have to say, I totally agree with him.
Yes,
Take that, keep your business with the people that's in the business.
right,
That's all that needs to know. Then when it comes back, then you can share whatever you want to share.
right,
But until you get things rolling and people start rolling in, that should just be between y'all.
yes,
I
yes,
wouldn't be sharing shit.
yes.
Nothing. I wouldn't be showing no damn picture.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I'm
And
saying. But hey, do you and hey, and you don't keep everybody in the loop, or everybody that you gave money to, them the only people you owe an explanation to.
right.
So I
And,
mean,
and you know about like I'm so tight with this money. As you saw that paper, I'm in black and white with everything, the date and the time that I have received it from anybody, through the cash app, whatever. I got the date and the time.
yeah, you know, Dobie,
Or
they got these.
everything right there. And oh my God.
You know, you could go to what's that, CVS, and you can get you one of those books
Hmm.
that have everything organized with you. All you got to do is jot stuff in. You seem like you over there keeping things in order to me.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I mean, people might be getting your words misconstrued, but
Yeah.
you know what you meant by what you said.
That's the word I was trying to say. Toilet, toiletries, and you got it right, boss lady. Yeah, the donuts and stuff was being sent to the hotel, donuts and
I
coffee.
seen the
Yeah,
video.
yeah, you're right. That's what I was trying to say.
I seen the video. Dobie, did you see the other day when I was on live and I dropped down in your chat? I said, I'll be right back. My computer, I have to restart my computer. I
Yeah,
don't know if
yeah,
you
yeah. I saw that.
what
I
happened
saw
was
that. I saw that.
I was telling Regina if I was cracking up because
Yeah.
I was listening to your video, but I had my headphones on. And while I was
Yeah, I
listening to
told
your
you that.
video, I was on my live, right? And I went and I had got bumped off. And I was trying to tell Watermelon Sugar and Regina M that I'll be back. And I went and typed it in your chat. But I was up
Oh,
in your bushes listening. I was cracking the hell up. I was like, the fuck? I went and typed that shit in W chat.
okay, Demetri. What people fail to understand how 9 months of trying to pay your bills and trying to get it right. The next 3 months left in the year. The year is over with, and in September, how the world don't change. Halloween is bigger than Christmas now. How they got the world on there. So you got Halloween, you got New Year's. These are days that we can't stop. But you got to be with the kids on Halloween. Family is Christmas. I mean Thanksgiving. Then you overrode that in Christmas. That's still thing. Family and Christmas. Family
Mm-hmm.
and the children. So what happened if we just take September, the beginning of it? Because it doesn't matter. Whatever you did all year, you don't worry about it. You're gonna be putting in money now, money that you don't even most have. So why not before we get that way? How about we just kick off? I mean, listen at boss lady, they even was talking about because I had said that we gonna sit at the end of the water. Those that putting their feet in the water. What is wrong? That is what I'm saying. Then when I was saying that when we do our little thing, just goofing out, we had the hula hoop contest. This and that. What is wrong with that? They found all all talking about my insurance. Somebody a break a hip, did they do that hoodoo? All this. Where y'all get that from? Who's supposed to break a hip? Where is all this dangerous stuff coming from?
Evidently, the people
I don't know
that
what
are
these
coming,
people do.
if the
Go
people
ahead.
are coming out to support you, they must got something in common with you. Because guess
Oh, okay,
what?
okay. I never thought of
Get,
that.
yeah, because check it out, right? Like me, I know if I was to have an event, my event would be based around partying. So if you ain't into partying, it ain't no sense of you VIPing. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
know my shit gonna be based around New York, partying and going out. And a
Hmm.
lot of people ain't into all of that. So again, with us just coming out of the pandemic and people still wanting to come out to support you, that's a blessing.
Yes. Yes.
That's a blessing. So
Mhm.
that's all. I would just be focused on that.
Okay.
You can't please everybody. You know what I'm saying? You just
Yes.
it's impossible, and you can't fight with everybody.
Okay. All right.
You can't fight with everybody. Some shit you just gotta ghost them. Ghost they asses. You don't have to respond to everything. You know, you got bigger fish to fry, honey.
Right. Yes, I do.
You know, you got a lot of stuff that people are relying on you for.
Right.
And you want to make sure that you give them what you say you're going to deliver. That's what they're going to be expecting. And beefing with people ain't what's up right now. I
Okay.
mean,
Yes.
do you, because you might have to do you. I ain't gonna say you ain't gonna have to
Okay.
do you on here, because you might
Right.
have to read somebody down. But at the end of the day, your focus is on the bigger picture. And that's making sure that your supporters that's coming out to support you, you give them what you say you're going to give them, because that's what they're going to be looking forward to.
Thank you, boss lady.
You're
Thank you. I
welcome.
receive that. I
And I
receive
mean
it.
that shit. I
Thank
ain't,
you. I
I mean
receive
it.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I
You're welcome.
receive it. Thank you.
Yep. And I just pray that when you come back, everything is everything. Yep. Thank you, Doe, for coming up. Okay, Demetrius. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back on the chat. I'm back, child. They still calling that man job. Ugh. Why is he so involved in Jay Wilson's job? Child, the only reason I could say about that is because them two are beefing. That's pretty much what it is. They beefing. And see, again, when you're a content creator and you put certain things out in the atmosphere, people paying attention. Now, they might be saying it subliminally, but again, we speak subliminal. And I ain't the only one. It's a lot of people on YouTube that speak that subliminal shit. Am I surprised all this is going on? No, I'm not. Do I want any part of it? Hell to the fucking no. Okay? That's why I ain't telling my motherfucking business to nobody. Nor am I giving an inkling of anything that's going on. If I do share something, it's because that's what I wanted to share. But as far as some real shit, I see no need. I thought he support you at first. Why did things change? Child, I don't know. I thought that it was support too. But again, with this YouTube, everything is subject to change on here. Just like that. Just like that. Dimitri, because he's loving and some relish in saying they are the reason of hurting people. Hey, watermelon sugar. Okay, Dimitri went into the store. Hey, Lady Key, happy Mother's Day. But yeah, y'all. Child. That's why I said it's a lot going on. But I'm telling you how we do over here. We that's too much. That's too much. And again, over here we pick and choose what we want to talk about. And I just don't feel a need. I mean, of course, Dovey's welcome to come over here and vent if that's what she want to do. You know what I'm saying? And again, Dovey's views ain't necessarily the views of mine and my chat nor my moderators. But if she got something she want to talk or vent about, she knows she welcome to come over. Okay? Hey, viewers of you. Yeah, viewers of you. I'll seen you over there painting. Some folks just don't even deserve a response. Can we say that again? Can we say that again? Ciao, bye. It ain't that serious. Not for us anyway. We ain't even the type of people that want to see somebody not succeed anyway. Because for what? I mean, if I'm not going and I'm not attending it, then what's the point? When I know that I could just easily say in my video that I wish her the best, and that's what I want her to know. Now, other people might feel the way they feel, and that's their business. But I feel like I feel that, and I know that I want her event to turn the fuck out awesome. You welcome. I love when you are very fair. That's how it is, girl. You remember, we've been around too long to not know how shit work around here. Why would I put her shit down? I done gave, maybe not on YouTube, but off of YouTube, I done gave events in parks and everything. And nobody may have to do a damn thing. But when you going out to meet somebody for the first time, you want everything to be perfect. Who wouldn't? Everybody that gave an event on here wanted their event to turn out perfect. So we ain't tearing nobody down. We talk about any and everything, and we don't always agree. We sure don't, do we? But we always do it with respect. It's a way to deliver a message without making somebody feel bad. There's no reason why anybody would make her feel some type of way, or to even come out here and talk about it. Say what you got to say and move on. Damn. Is it that fucking serious? Hell, nobody on here don't really know Dovey in real life. The only ones that's going to know Dovey in real life are the ones that's coming to her event. Okay? So other than that, it ain't nothing but fucking talk. Can you just read my book? When I host an event, all my guests have to do is show up. Child, that's how mine was. That's how mine was. But again, when you're planning something at a state, then it's a different ball game. Okay. It's a different ball game. When you have to jump on a plane, you know? So just pray that everybody get there safely and everything turns out good. Who the fuck want to go out of state and not have a good time? You know what I'm saying? Nobody. Nobody wants to plan an event and then go all the way out their way just to come back on fucking YouTube to talk some shit about it. Anybody that gave an event that got on the damn plane or drove out to somebody's place, their expectations was to have a good time. So, I don't know how other people view shit, but honey, I cannot. If I'm playing for airfare, I'm going to try to do everything in my powers to help her. I'm talking about the people that's going, not the people that's talking, because that's all that is talk. But if you going, then I will be putting my head together with the person that's giving the event to make sure that the event is successful. Not sit there and beat the damn event down just because you done fell out or now things ain't going the way. I don't know, child. I don't know. I'm not even going to put that in my energy. My whole thing is I'm not even going, and I hope the shit turn out. And I got family in Florida. No, it's not. You have to take the same measures. Yep. You do. You know? Itinerary and otherwise. And pray for the best. Shit. The only worry that I would be having, because I like to travel, And I like the but I don't like the turbulence, you guys. I can't stand the turbulence. But again, if you don't fly, you ain't gonna go too many places. So flying is an option. I remember when I first got on the airplane, I was like, with my family, I was like, oh hell no. And ever since then, shit, my son got on an airplane when he was 8 years old by himself. Because my sister lived in California. And they was going to Disney out there. And I put my son on the plane by himself. And they take very good care of the kids. Was I nervous? Hell yeah. And he wanted to go. And ever since my son been on the plane, he ain't never stopped flying. Sometimes you got to just step out on faith. Hell, if you don't fly, you ain't going nowhere. How the fuck? You can't get places on a plane, on a bus and a train. You ain't going too far if you don't fly. So, if anything, you should be wishing and praying that these people get to their destination to and from safely. That should be the concern. If a person doesn't know what they're doing, they need to hire a professional and get an event planner. And then again, you don't know who's in that group that is attending with Dovey. We don't know if anybody in that group is an event planner. We don't know that. We don't know if she's getting extra help behind the scenes. We just know what people saying in their videos. So I don't know if she must got somebody, because the event is still on. You said I'm not doing airplanes. Child. Well, you're going to be local. You're going to be local. But it is what it is. It's people like that don't fly. And that's their prerogative. Me, I'll jump on a plane in a minute. I know what you mean. Just read my book. I'm just for saying that, it probably was people helping her behind the scenes, but it probably was other people that wanted to, give their point of view, give knowledge of what they knew. And then, I don't know, maybe things went left. But hey, the only thing I'm saying is that I just hope that the event turned out to be nice and that everybody have a good time and enjoy themselves and come back and say, it was a blast. And hell, we might hear about other people got their mojo back and now they want to, start planning and doing their thing. That's all I'm saying. And it is what it is. But yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to share with you guys. And yeah, if I can't drive, I'm not going. I hear that. Well, shit, even in a car, even driving, it's still plenty states to go. Damn, we got 52 of them. So it's always something to do and vacation to go on, even in a car. I'm talking more like, getting there faster or going to a different country or something like that. I'm talking more in the realm of that, like going to a different country or something like that. But yeah, there's always places to go, even driving. There's so many places to see, so many places to go in a car. Now, but see, even in a car, child, if you driving long distance, that's going to take up a lot of money, because if you driving over 12 hours, child, you talk about hotel fee, then you got to eat, then you got to pay for gas. Whereas I probably look at it like, By the time I do all of that, that's airfare, and I'm already there. That's how I'm thinking about it. That's why I don't got a problem flying. I might get on a plane to go to Africa, okay? And I'm gonna tell you something. Probably once you get on the plane to go to Africa, you might want to get on the plane to go to Egypt. People always scared their first time, but again, you also could keep in mind that you can also sit on the plane too, okay? And honey, by the time you wake up, you might just be there. You know what I'm saying? So again, when you drive, when you flying and stuff, you definitely you still eating and all that stuff. Whereas if you on what you call it, one of them not a party bus, but a traveling bus that takes you from different states. Some of them buses you got to get off and pay for your own meal. That they might stop and then you might have to have money for your own meals. Whereas when you on a train and you traveling, they'll feed you on the train, depending on where you're going. Now, all trains don't do that. All trains don't provide food, but you know, so I mean, it's either way. It's either way. I need a support friend. I need a support friend if I get on a plane because my anxiety will have me catching a damn girl. You ain't never lied. That turbulence, and I think the turbulence comes from flying over the clouds. I think that's what that comes from. But yeah, that shit is scary as hell. Especially when you hear about these other stories and shit about that. But again, sometimes you just gotta take the focus out your mind. Cause child, you got it was this man, right? He was getting drunk before his flight came in. And guess what? They wouldn't even let his ass on the motherfucking plane. You cannot be fucked up getting on the plane. Now you probably could sit while you on the plane, but you can't. They won't even let you on the plane if you drunk. And some people be trying to get all fucked up before they get on the plane, so when they get on it, they could just fall asleep. But the people at the when you first get ready to come in, they train to watch for all of that. So if you all drunk and shit, hey Joanna, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. When you drunk coming on, child, you might as well sit that one out because they won't even let your ass on there. And it's always too good. It's also good too, Watermelon Sugar, to have a flying buddy. Like if you really scared to fly, then it is better to go with somebody that is used to flying or don't mind, having a wing person. Because two people that's scared to get on the plane, child, bye. You welcome. Yes, child. Two scary people ain't gonna work for me. I got a few friends that don't like flying, but child, when it's time to go someplace, they the ones that don't get to come. They the ones that gotta listen to all the good time that we had because they not used to flying. So I don't drink, but I'm gonna have my anxiety pills on deck. Girl, but if you sip, it's the same thing. Cause they got them little bottles though. The little casting creams and shit like that. That shit tastes good too. That casting cream. It look like it's coming like a chocolate bottle. It's little. They like nips. But child, I'm telling you, a few nips, you'll be tipsy as hell. A few little nips, and child, you sleep, you wake up, and you there already. Depending on where you going, that is. I told y'all about when I went to London. Ugh, child. And then another thing, if sitting in the bathroom. I mean, some people don't like sitting near the bathroom because they don't want to, be smelling that shit when other people coming out the bathroom. But if you know that you the type of person that got to use the bathroom all the time, or you be drinking a lot of water, it's better to sit near the bathroom. But yeah, honey, before you even pull off, they gonna already walk you through everything. The face mask, they gonna let you know if you gotta get sick, they gonna let you know where the bag is. If it's an emergency, they gonna tell you what to do. So they gonna always walk you through the steps ahead of time. So you don't gotta worry about that. That's why when you get on a plane, you gotta pay attention. So that way you know where everything is before, on some just in case shit. Okay? So I know what you talk about, girl. Bring your anxiety pills. Bring your anxiety pills, child. Bring whatever you gonna need because, and again, if you don't like to fly, then make sure you don't get the window because that'll make you nauseous too. Like I like going on boat rides, but I don't go on boat rides because boat rides make me nauseous. Soon as I see the water, my stomach start bubbling. I can't. I remember when we used to go on the Circle Line in New York. I go on there, but I just don't go. I don't go up on the top deck. I just try to stay in the party area because I can't look at the water. That's what makes me nauseous. It ain't the boat or being on the boat. It's once I see the water, I start feeling seasick. So, child, I'm gonna be in the bathroom. You can't be in the bath. You can't be in the bathroom. Girl, they ain't gonna let you stay in that bathroom. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Everybody has to be in a seat with their belt on. So, they'll know if you in the bathroom too long anyway because the sign on the door will change. So that ain't gonna work. And not only that, why would you want to be in the bathroom and not secured in your seat? So, you will not be in the bathroom. I'm letting you know that right now. That ain't gonna work. Your nerves will have you on the toilet praying. That's why I said sit near the bathroom. Sitting in the bathroom. Now and then it's gonna be times that you ain't gonna be able to get out your seat. So they're gonna walk you through everything. They always announce stuff while you on the plane. I used to stay on the disco boat rides. Girl, me too. Honey. Child, I miss Jersey. Child, and my father used to take us on boat rides and all of that shit. But I never go up at the top. I know I'm gonna be sick. So I ain't even gonna play myself like that. Yep. Once you out there and you dancing, you having a good time, you forget about all that. You forget that the boat is moving. Because the boat is practically gliding. You don't even realize that you even on it until you go outside on the deck. And that's when, child, I done messed up the whole time, child. Everybody's going to be mad at me. Yeah, everybody going to be mad at you. The people that have to use the bathroom going to be mad at you. The people that's nauseous along with you is going to be mad at you, especially if they have to travel to another part of the plane, and most of the time they want you in your section. Most times they don't want you to go in. Like if you in first class, they want you in first class. Okay, they want you in your area. So you You taking up the bathroom time, child. People gonna be mad at your ass. People gonna be mad. So, they gonna be like, that lady's still in the damn bathroom. The fuck, child? People gonna be telling on your ass. Don't get it twisted. They have little scenes on the airplane too. It ain't just on boat rides. It ain't just on train rides. It ain't just on car rides. Bus rides. People will catch a fucking attitude on the plane. One thing, y'all, I can't motherfucking stand. One thing I cannot stand is somebody kicking me in the back of my damn seat. I can't stand that. Or somebody pulling the seat all the way back and then putting their seat up in the chair and it's sticking you in the back. I can't stand that shit. Most people that fly, they don't even want to sit next to a kid. They don't. They don't, because they got to hear all that talking. Some people want to turn off their light and get them some rest, but you got the little baby crying. Child, it's a lot to factor in when you flying, honey. Yeah, honey, everybody going to be mad at your ass. Hell, I'm getting a private jet because I'm going to be on... You're going to need one. You're going to need one, honey. That way you can do whatever the hell you want. You don't got to answer to nobody. Nobody. And not only that, you saving people from cursing your ass the hell out while you on there. You are, child, that would be your best bet. Hell, you got people that once they get on the plane, they just want to relax, close their eyes, read a book, or just rest. Child, they don't want to be here, no baby crying, child. They don't want to be sitting next to no pervert or somebody staring at you all the time. They don't want to see all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm saving myself. What? For some jail time. Because child, you know these people are here crazy. They don't give a damn if they don't care. Go on Google and Google altercations on a plane. Go on YouTube. Wait, let me see. Go on YouTube and type in altercations on a damn airplane. Let me see. Let me see. Now, here go one right here. Look. It's called Fights on Plane Complications. Then you got another one that says shocking video shows two passengers fighting on plane right before it take off. Child, bye. You think people don't be fighting on the plane? Yes, the hell they do. Here go a pilot tackles man that assaulted flight attendant. Fasten your seatbelt. Yes, child, it goes down on the damn airplane. Don't get it twisted. Yes, honey. They will be having one of those flight attendants monitoring your ass. Child, it's gonna be somebody having your ass in a chokehold. In a chokehold before they land. And child, and when you get off, guess what's gonna happen? Your flight is over. You going to jail. Yep. You fight on the airplane, that's immediately going to jail. So if you thought you was going to Aruba or Jamaica or Mexico when this plane land, child, it's going to be the authorities waiting right there for your ass. And it's going to be charges. and they'll be turning you right back around. Girl, not if you gonna be fighting on the plane, we ain't going on girls trip. I don't think so. Hold on, I'm about to drop the link. If y'all want to come up. Hell no. Man, somebody just kicked me in the heck off. I just got off the phone and I'm trying not to. Child, somebody, how did they kick you off? Who say boo? Who say boo? Just read my book. Man, somebody just kicked you off. I just got off the phone and I'm trying not to. Child, yes to the USA and yes to the girls trip. Yeah, I'll do a girls trip. But child, you going in the middle. You going in the middle. And you might have to take a sip. Okay? You might have to get you a little what's that a little thing of something you gonna need tickle, but put your spectacles on. I know and child, and I got one in my I need to put one in my bag when I'm going out. That's why my eyes be that's why I be putting them eye drops in. And I have my reading glasses too. Let me see. Put some eye drops in my eyes. Yeah, girl, we gonna put your behind in the middle. And I know you're gonna be squeezing the shit out of me and just read my book arms. Oh, you drive it? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I just put some eye drops in my eyes. Oh, child. Yeah, my eyes is dry. Let me get okay, Spunky, my goodness. Damn, I hope they bring that damn dog inside. Them two be just barking at each other. Come here. What is you fussing about? Come here. What is you fussing? That's your friend? You know he bigger than she bigger than you. I don't know what they over there fussing about, child. Come here. Yeah, y'all. I started cutting Smokey's hair, but I gave him a little break. We getting there. Tell him he getting there, child. I bought everything. I got the table. I got the thing that hold him still so he can't move, even though he don't like it. But when I get finished with him, he gonna look like he went to the salon. Like the last time I showed y'all what he looked like. Like he just went to the shop and got it. Wait, stay still. And got a new haircut. No more. Wait a minute. No more. Because remember I told y'all that bitch said Spunky nipped her. I was like, Lady Bob, he did not nip you. And if he did nip you, it's because you probably cut him. He don't just go around nipping on people. He go get plenty haircuts and nobody don't never complain that Spunky done nipped him. But this particular lady at Petco, she like, Spunky nipped me. And I said, yeah, and it looked like you cut him too. Because why is this area more lighter than the rest of his haircut? She nipped him because after a few days when I went to pet him, it was a scab on him. So she did nip him. Talk about Spunky. Oh, here you go. Just read my book. Talk about Spunky. It was a scab on him. So she did nip him. Hey, Miss Bun, got your hair up in the bun. That look cute.
Hey, thank you. How you doing?
Good. How was your Mother's Day?
It was good. It was fun. It was quiet.
Okay, just read my book. Talk to you later.
Watermelon sugar. Oh, okay. She's still driving?
She must have just got home. She about to start cleaning up.
Okay. Let
What
me
you been
go.
up to?
Comments. Just cooling out, trying to get some things straightened out in my house. I got my deck cleaned off for the spring, summer, there was a lot of stuff back there that had just been sitting, and there was pollen and just everything. So
Oh, you said you did your what? Your backyard or your deck?
the deck.
Oh, okay. So you getting ready for the season. It's about to be cold. I mean, not cold, hot there, right?
Yeah, so I'm ready to enjoy the outdoors. I worked for it. I want to enjoy every part of my house, inside and out.
Yeah, I just bought this wicker table that folds up. It's a little round one.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanna, that spray paint that you can spray wood and stuff with, but it makes it look shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to color it red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to do it like an apple red.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to do the seats of it, and then the back, because it's brown wicker, but now I want to make it colorful. So I was gonna spray paint it with that. I got it from Home Depot, and I'm gonna do the table the same color, and then once that dry, really, really good for a few days, then I want to find some pillows to put on the seats.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm thinking about making some, because I'm not going to buy any more pillows for outside, but they were faded by the sun. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking just today, I said I would make some covers for them. Maybe with a Velcro so I can just slip them in, because there's nothing wrong with the pillows. They just look ugly because the sun faded them.
So why don't you, you could buy you some, if those pillows zip out, you could take them off. Why don't you get you some dye and boil the water and then put the material in the dye?
I don't want to even do all that. I'm just going to make some covers for them.
Oh, you sew?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's easy. And then you had to put the zipper on and all of that.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about just doing it with maybe Velcro.
Velcro is if you buy the wide width one, it sticks better.
Yeah.
Than just them thin ones, because once they sit down, the thin ones, they'll pop open.
Mm. Especially
Velcro was good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, instead of doing the zipper, just doing a big wide piece of Velcro like that.
Yeah.
And just doing it like a simple fold over. Let me see if I can show you. I don't have one here, but yeah, just like a simple fold over. And like an envelope style cover.
Yeah, I know what you talk about. Mm-hmm. So it looks like you won't even see it. It'll look like it's folded in the inside. I know exactly, because I sew myself.
Yeah, you won't see it because that'll be turned towards the back of the chairs.
I love projects like that.
Yeah.
And your nails look healthy. Those your real nails?
Yes, and I just broke one. I was taking the polish off, and see, look at there.
Yeah, they healthy.
Just broke it. Yes, ma'am, they are. Thank you.
But you have acrylic on it, or it's just regular?
No, this is just my nails.
Oh yeah, you take good care of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So now I can show you what I actually use. This is what I put on first. Wait a minute.
Okay, turn it around, because is that a hardener or something?
Yes. Sally Hansen Triple Strong.
Oh, Sally Hansen is good.
Yeah. Triple Strong.
Triple?
Yes. I put that on first. If you're not going to put polish on, put 2 coats. If you're going to put on polish, you put 1 coat.
Yeah, Sally Hansen's expensive too.
Yeah, and this one, but I'm telling you, it really works. It works so good. And even if they increase the price, I will continue to buy it because it's an excellent product. Look at my nails.
I could tell. They look really nice. They look really
Yeah.
nice and healthy.
Mm-hmm. So I use that, and you can get any type of nail polish you want as long as you have a good top coat, which is this one I keep telling you all about, the Out the Door.
It looks blue.
Oh, I'm moving the wrong way. It kind of is. It's like it's kind of a bluish, but it's clear.
Mhm. And when you paint it on, it's clear, right?
Yeah. And you put this on top of any kind of nail polish, and it will stay. It will
Wait,
look
what's
like
the name of it? What's the name of that? Because I'm about
Out the Door.
out the door. I'm gonna see if they got that on Amazon because that's a nice big bottle.
It is. Now, I've only been able to get this at Sally's, but they might have it on Amazon.
Let me see. I'm about to check right now.
Mm-hmm. When you put this on top of your nail color, it will stay on until you take it off. Your nails will grow out. It'll look like you have on acrylics because you'll see the white where your nails grow out.
How many ounces is
How
that?
good it stays on. This
How many
is
ounces?
2.3.
2.3 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell no! Damn it!
But
They don't have it.
Amazon.
Hell yeah!
Well, yeah. Well, it is exclusive to Sally's, but you might be able to find. Do you shop on eBay?
Yeah, I buy certain things on eBay.
Try eBay.
Nope, they don't even have it. Now they do have Sally Hansen, that triple one. They got that.
Oh, how much? How much?
$9.16. It's in a green bottle.
Yeah, like this.
Okay, but guess what? It's not on Prime.
Mm.
I'm gonna put it in my cart anyway.
And that's priced for one bottle?
Yeah, one bottle, $9.16.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Well, look, 1,100 people bought it, so
Oh.
it must be good. The original price is $11.93, but my goodness, look how this lady nails is healthy like yours.
I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's worth. Look.
Let me tell you what she said. She said, "I've been using this most of my life. I am extremely long fingernails. Most people think they're fake. I have been out gardening and I work as a bartender in food and beverage and hospitality. So as you can imagine, I am pretty rough on my hands. However, the Sally Hansen Triple Strong is the only thing I've ever found that makes my fingernails grow faster and also makes them very hard and unbreakable. You can put nail polish on top of this, but just because of my work, I typically just leave my nails plain. The Sally Hansen product dries with the shine. Oh, I like the part that it shines. That you see on my nails in the photos. You should definitely get it. Oh, I am going to get it. I always read the reviews, child. Damn, I'm really disappointed, though, I didn't find that other one.
You're going to have, go to Sally's for that. It is exclusively Sally's, but sometimes you can find that, other places. But if it's not on eBay or Amazon, you're not going to find it anywhere else.
Nope. You got to go to the place.
Yeah, go to Sally. Sally Beauty.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. They don't do the memberships anymore?
Where?
Sally's.
I don't know, but I know they got a Sally's in Jersey. Damn, I was fucking just there, man.
I went in there. I pulled out my little card. She said, "We don't use those anymore." I said, "Then how am I supposed to get my discount?" She said, "We just lowered the prices for everything. It's the same price for everybody across the board." I'm like, "Well, damn, I felt exclusive up until then." I'm sorry. Hold on.
Shoot, you just saved you a lot of money, honey. Let me see. How much they say? $11. Let me see. It was originally $11. She saved $2.77 with 23% discount. That is not bad.
Mm-mm. And the guy it's worth every penny.
Ooh,
It
Amazon
really
got.
is.
Hey, Natisha, happy Mother's Day. I'm sorry, I was in the bag. Natisha said, let me see. I definitely need this. I have crystal wrap on mine.
Now, what's a crystal wrap? Is that sounds like that's something new? What's that like?
It's better than acrylic.
Okay, is that like
And it's-
wrap?
Yeah, you know how they put the powder and stuff on over your nails, your real nails?
Okay, the
So-
overlay.
Yeah, so she used the crystal wrap. And they also have glass too you can use at the beauty supply. I mean at the nail salon.
Like
But,
glass.
I mean, yeah, crystal make your nails grow too. But I think what you use it is better because you're not really add nothing on top of your nails,
Yeah.
but the nail polish. And then after a while, you have to take it off. Or does it peel off on its own or no? Because it's triple action.
What this?
Yeah,
No, you don't peel it off. You paint. No. You paint it. You use it like you do nail hardener or nail polish. You put it on. If you're not going to use any color, use 2 coats. If you're going to use color, use 1 coat.
yeah, but when the nails start growing, won't it? Can't you can still tell you have the hardener on.
No, it's just like polish. You take it off.
Yeah, you got to take it off, right? After a while.
Yeah, because it's just like nail hardener.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like acrylic or anything like that.
No, but it's still you'll still be able to. You know when you have to redo it, is what I'm saying. You know, after 2 weeks, you might have to, take the old one off and add new.
Well, if you use this and put your color and you have your out the door on top of it, your nail job is going to last longer than 2 weeks.
Oh, really? So
Unless you just want to change the color. And when I want to change the color, all I do is just paint on top of it. I don't take all that stuff off. I paint on top of it with another color and put another coat of out the door.
Girl, the teacher, you is not lying, honey. That's the one I used to go to. That's the only one I know of is the one in Bloomfield, New Jersey.
Lord, I haven't been in Bloomfield in forever.
That Sally's been there for
God.
years. It's been there since I was a little girl.
I haven't been to Bloomfield. Oh my God. I think I might have been a child.
Sally's
or
been running,
a young teen.
Child, Sally's been running strong for years. It's a little costly out there. I ain't gonna lie.
We never bought our stuff there.
It makes your nails stronger too.
We always bought our stuff down in Spanish Harlem. There's a store down there that we used to get our stuff from. We never for like toiletries and beauty products.
Yeah, but you used to live in New York though, right? So
yeah. But we did all of our shopping in Jersey because of the taxes.
But see, with us,
something was flying in here.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't get it.
Like, say if you want anything from Sally's, you would most likely go to Bloomfield.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. We didn't go to a place like that. The store we went to for those type of things was still back in New York. We will go shopping in Jersey for everything else: food, clothing, furniture, everything. But for toiletries and beauty supplies, nope.
A lot of people do. You're right, because a lot of people in New York do come to Jersey to shop.
Mm-hmm. Even to buy gas, we go to Jersey for gas.
Yeah, our gas is cheaper than y'all's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot cheaper. Yes, that's the only one I go for everything.
Well,
I will go to other beauty. I will go to other beauty supply stores, but if you want some good products like what Just Read My Book got, and you got to go to Sally's. Anything you ain't gonna find in no other beauty supply store in Jersey something that say Sally's name on it unless you go to Sally's in Jersey.
Yeah. The Sally stuff. Yeah.
Yep, all of her stuff got her name on it.
You say got her name on it.
Yep, all her stuff got her name on it. Let me see that bottle. Look, hold that bottle up. You see Sally name on it. And when you go to Sally Beauty Supply Store, that's what you're going to see. You
Yeah,
ain't going to...
and well, keep tilting the wrong way. The camera's flipped.
Now, we have a lot of beauty supply stores, a lot of them in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want anything that's made from Sally's with Sally's little potion in it, you got to go to Sally's. And that's the name of the show.
That's the name of the show. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She got a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff. But you can't really find no sales in there, Natisha. I ain't never found nothing on sale in Sally's.
Now I'm gonna tell you, they got stuff. They do have stuff, and I'm gonna tell you where they are. In the very front of the store, where the hand baskets are, it's right there in the very front of the store by the door. And then when you go all the way to the back, where the exit door is, right at the end of the aisle, they got a big rolling, spinning display thing full of everything. They just throw all of it on there.
See, when you walk into the Sally's in Bloomfield, when you first walk in the door, it's the lady at the register.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the door you going out of, too.
Yeah, and they're right there, right there,
Yeah,
where the little baskets are.
Yeah, right in the front at the bottom of the register. Yep. So she must got a lot of her stores made the same then.
Everyone I've been in was made the exact same.
Oh, okay. I haven't been in no other.
Which makes good sense, because that way, if you're going from store to store, which a lot of the workers go from store to store, the layout is the same, so you know what you're doing.
Wait. Let me see what she say. She watch you like a hawk.
Is that Sally or Sally Ann? Because now Sally Ann will watch your ass. Sally Ann ain't playing. The teacher say Sally Ann is watching your ass.
The teacher, do we have the real Sally, or is that Sally Ann? I thought it was Sally.
Say, honey, that Sally Ann ain't playing with you.
That's a nice older lady, child, but she do watch you like a mother. She will walk with you around the store.
What you looking for? You need some help?
We got Sally Ann. We got Sally Ann, child. Now, wait, is that they not twins? Who's Sally Ann?
Girl, you know I'm put.
Your cat and heat?
No.
Oh.
Not this time.
Oh, she said, so y'all must got Sally. What's the difference?
Girl, the one Sally Ann is the one at Sally who watches you like a hawk. That's Sally Ann.
Yeah, well, this one do watch you like a hawk.
Hey, Poo Poo, here she is. Look, all of the
another thing I noticed about Sally, she will not hire a lot of people.
No.
Why is that? She watch you like a hawk, but she don't want to hire no damn body.
Now I will tell you, whatever it is, however they got it, they are efficient. They keep 2.5 people per day. One stays at the register. Yep. The other one
stay on the floor.
Yep. And now, then you have that, and then you have the part-time person in the back in the storeroom.
Girl, yes, this is the same exact. Yep.
Well, look, for whatever it is, that business model works.
And I ain't been in Sally's in years.
And it's
the way
you
talk, it's the same way. Yep.
Mm-hmm, it's the same. So whatever they're doing, that business model works, because I come in there and I'm like, I'm not buying anything here. I can go to another beauty supply and get everything half price. But the thing, you know what I'm saying? But
look, we got the hood Sally.
Yeah, but then there is some stuff you can only get at Sally, like out the door.
One thing I will say is that they stay stocked.
They do.
They stay stocked. So whoever does their inventory, like you'll never see her shelves empty.
Mm-mm.
No. So, yeah, she said Sally's going to be at the big stores. We got the evil twin Sally Ann. Child. And that's funny too, because I remember when she looked more much younger. And she always followed you around the damn store. And we all know that Bloomfield is a nice place. It ain't that much really going on in Bloomfield. So for her to be acting like that when she see other people, I'm just gonna say other people walk in her door, she do be following your ass. Like, well, damn, let the lady do her job. Ain't that what you hired her for? But I will say that the black girl, she do got work in there. She do be on it. Can I help you?
Okay. Good.
Child. And see, I don't know Sally's like the back of my hand. Like I don't walk I know other beauty supplies stores that I walk in and I know where everything is.
Right.
But again, it's only certain things I'll go in Sally's for.
Right.
So
I don't do a whole big shopping in there. It's not going to be like that. I got certain things I go in for. I get my Onyx remover, and I get my out the door. And every now and again, I might get one of those little lip balms or eyeshadows that they have for $1 called Sally Girl.
Mm-hmm.
They even have the little nail polishes. And those nail polishes are everything.
Yeah, and for some reason, Sally's nail polish don't chip.
No, it does not. It does not.
Sally's nail polish. That little ass freaking bottle.
Yes.
We don't even give you a lot. But I'm gonna tell you, whatever
that formulation, yeah.
Whatever's in it is very, very good. Like I will stand by Sally's
their nail polish
and her stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly all her stuff be on point.
Yeah.
All her stuff, but I mean, I could go to my local beauty supply store and child, I go for $50, even $100, child. I'll walk out with a big bag of shit.
I'm telling you, rack up.
I would rack the hell up and stock my shelf in my closet in my house.
Mm-hmm.
But Sally's shit. You
look.
With $50, you only walking out with probably like 3 or 4 things.
If that you got your bag is small. Your bag is small.
That's what I'm saying. She expensive.
Look, remember Artmatic?
Who?
Artmatic.
No, what's that?
That was like it was just before or around the time of Wet and Wild. You could get
Wet and Wild.
It was just before Wet n Wild got popular. They were in competition. It was Artmatic. You could get 2 bottles. You got 1 bottle for 79 cents or 2 bottles for $1 for the nail polish. And they had lipstick, eyebrow pencil. You could get 2 eyebrow pencils for $1, a lipstick for $1, 2 nail polishes for $1. Or you get 5 items for $3.
Wait a minute, I'm about to go see if I have any because I might. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you know what? Are you looking it up? I bet if you see it, you'll remember it. Y'all hang on 1 second, okay? Miss Letitia and Boss Lady, hang on just a second. Ooh. I need a margarita.
Artmatic.
Hey, I'm coming right back.
trying to see if I got some automatic in here. This thing is dusty, like. You know what? Artmatic.
Yep.
The teacher said they expensive but good products.
Yeah, that's for Sally's, but that Artmatic was good. That was cheap. Well, inexpensive.
Girl, you about to have me organizing and seeing what I'ma keep and what I'ma throw away. Let me see. I'm about to clean this little dusty shit off. I just been lately oh shit.
Okay,
Just- I'm about to show you. But you know what? I got some all my new Ipsy nail polish. I'm about to clean this shelf off. Look. But wait a minute.
hang on, 1 second.
Hold on. Look. You there? Are you in front of the computer? Are you in Oh yeah, I remember Wet and Wild. Yeah, they took over it. I love the crayon case eyeshadow. I got the crayon case lip balms. I got a big one. I got a big one, Letitia. Here go the crayon case. Wait, I gotta take this thing off. How the hell I do that?
What'd you do?
Hold on, I gotta take this off. Settings. Okay. Let me see. Here go the hold on, it's fixing. Why is my thing doing that?
What, blurry?
I'm trying to show her the crayon case.
Oh, I see it now.
Why? I can't see shit.
You can't see it?
No. My screen is black. And this is the girl, you done got me ready to clean this off. Here go the can you see this?
Yeah, it's got to focus a little bit. Oh, yeah, look at there. All your polishes.
And here go the top to it. I gotta clean it off. It say nail polish. But now that now I'm about to go through this because I got some brand new nail polish now. I'm about to go through this and see what I'm gonna keep and what I'm not gonna keep. Okay.
Woo.
This right here.
All right.
She making a drink. Okay. That look like some coconut.
It's a polka nut, all right.
All right. I'm about to put all this. Now this girl done got me cleaning out my little closet. Because a lot of my nail polish is good. But you know, sometimes if you don't use your nail polish, some of the oil will go to the top.
Yeah, it'll separate, but you know what? It's not bad. As a matter of fact, you can buy a shaker, a manipulator for nail polish.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
And it just vibrates and it shakes it all back together.
The teacher say they sell out quickly. They sell out quick. Walmart has the eyeshadow. I want to get the what you call them? The Bear Care Bear makeup kit. I want to get the Care Bear one. Where did you get it from? I ordered this nail polish thing off of Amazon.
I got some stuff and I was waiting for you and Watermelon Sugar that I ordered. I was going to unbox my stuff while we used it. And I waited so long. I'm like, I'm opening my stuff. Girl, I am so disappointed. I bought this pink palette. It's just terrible. But the packaging is beautiful. I get the packaging. It's cheap shit.
Oh, so you disappointed.
Just some cheap shit. It's chalk. They gave me some chalk and glitter with Vaseline.
Oh, hell no.
But the packaging is beautiful. But I'm telling you, I don't think it looks like maybe something for cosplay.
Child, throw it away. I mean, no. If you could use it for cosplay, hell, this nail polish
cosplay. I'll give it to my daughter. She does. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
This shit is so. It won't even open up, child. Garbage.
It won't open?
No, I even see a little bit of nail polish seeping out of it.
Was it turned upside down?
No, it was on this shelf.
Get a set of pliers.
I'm throwing it away. I need room for my new shit. I got some new nail polish that came in my Ipsy bag. I'm just gonna wipe these off. I'm gonna wipe every last one of them off. And then I'm gonna the ones that's good I'm gonna keep, and the ones that's bad I'm gonna throw away. Okay. Oh my God, I don't feel so bad. I got bins of lipstick, eyeshadow, and brushes. I just bought Natisha some lime green brushes, but I want to buy some more puffy bluff. I want to buy some cute ones like the Hello Kitty ones, and they got some real cute ones on Amazon. I want to get the little mermaid brushes instead of just buying a whole bunch of colored plain ones.
You know, I've got a lot of supplies and I bought a lot of storage items for them. And they're just stacked up everywhere because you remember I was telling you before that I had my house closed up for about 2 years. So when I opened the house back up, it was like not knowing where anything was, what was, you know what I mean? So it's like getting everything back together again. And that room in there is just a mess. It became like a catch-all room during the transition. So I want to just change it into something else now. I really don't need a full-time office anymore since I'm retired. So it's going to double as something else. And I thought, why not make that my room where I put my nail polish and my makeup? So I got all this storage stuff in there. I just need to go in there and organize it. But I got some stuff from eBay. I think I got like 50 brushes for $2.
I'm serious. I got the dolls, my desk. I got the everything in here, but not my nail
Mhm.
polish. I got a closet where I got another catch-all closet. I like to keep it organized because I like to be able to find my shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
you know,
see, as long as it's me, I can. It's those others that come around. You know those things we call children.
yes, going through your shit.
Stay in my shit. And I even did what my mother taught me from she used to do it when me and my sister were children. She would buy all of us, and my grandmother's the one that taught her this. She would buy all of us our own stuff. She said, get them their own. Don't make them share. Get Lisa hers, get Rod
Wow.
hers. She said, this way they will stay out of your stuff.
Not.
And not. I had my stuff, she had her stuff, and we still went on mommy's dresser in her shit.
Because mommy had all the good shit.
Man.
Damn, the teacher, you remember. She remember everything. Hell yeah, I remember going to the Meadowlands flea market.
Oh, I got the Meadowlands story.
I love the Meadowlands flea market. Child, I used to go with my mother.
Y'all want to hear my Meadowlands story?
New stuff and everything, yeah.
Ooh, I'm so excited. You know, I just told my Meadowlands story to somebody yesterday.
Well, tell us.
Okay. You see this here? You see that signature there on my shot glass?
No, I can't see it. It look black. It says
it's Joe Namath.
Oh snap! I was just on his Instagram. I mean, on his TikTok.
Really?
He's on
TikTok. He look good.
He's on TikTok live with his son making videos.
He's on TikTok?
Yes, he has his own TikTok. Him and his
Doesn't he look good?
For his age, yep.
He looks good. That man still got that twinkle in his eyes. I saw him doing the insurance commercial, AARP something, and he still got that twinkle in his eyes and that strong jaw.
Yep.
And he smiles.
His son is a light skin of him. Yes, I remember English Town. I used to like to go to Chinatown.
But check it out. My dad used to take us out to the Meadowlands all the time because you could watch the scrimmages for free.
And the horse race.
So, not for free.
Not for free.
No, the scrimmage, we would go to the Meadowlands on off season for the Jets and the Giants, we would go out to the stadium because they would have scrimmages. So because it was off season, that's where they're practicing, you could go and watch them for free. So we would just go and sit in the bleachers. My dad's a big sports fan. And he's also he's a health, he's really into physical fitness. So Joe Namath, when he kept coming through, he was running laps. And after he was running laps, he was stopped and he was doing some kind of stretching exercise. And my dad asked him, he said, "Hey, Joe," right? Like, he knows. "Hey, Joe, what's that you doing? What are you doing there?" And so he told my dad, he said, "Well, this for this part of your body." And so, so they're talking. So then he turns and he looks at me and says, "And who's this pretty little lady?" And I said, "My name is Sharon." And he said, "You want to take a run with us too?" And he picked me up and put me on the shoulders and he ran around with me on his shoulders. And that's my Meadowlands story.
You know he went to Barringer. He graduated from Barringer High School in Newark.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
All I know is that we went to every stadium that there was for every sport that there was. Shea, Yankee, Meadowlands. What's the other one? Because they changed the name of some of them now.
We got Bear Stadium now.
Yeah, that used to, but that was but that was
Giant Stadium.
Yeah, and you remember the battle between who it belonged to, the Jets or the Giants, because it was in Jersey. You remember Giant Stadium?
Yes.
Good.
I'm a Giants fan.
And look, I'm Jets all the way to my heart.
That's
Me
my
and
brother.
my brother.
That's my brother.
Me and my brother. Look.
Green and white. Green and white.
Man, I got a Jet Santa Claus hat. and my brother bought it for me. He said, "Don't tell nobody," because he's a Giants fan. Now we're the same way with the baseball. Now I'm a Yankees fan unless they're playing the Mets, because the Mets #1.
Child, I got the blanket, I got the socks, and I got the
Mets or Yankees?
my spunk Giants.
Oh, okay.
Giants. My son got. I mean, not my son. My doggy got the scarf, and he got the little giant medal. I got it. I think I got it. He got the little giant medal for his little dog collar. Mm-hmm.
We had the Giants. Y'all remember when you could buy the blow up dolls? They had the football, the football where they would hold the football in the hand. We had one of those for the Giants. And we would every Monday night we would blow them all up for my dad, because Monday night was for football. Every Monday night we would blow them up and line them up on the sofa.
Yeah, y'all real fans.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all really get into it.
My dad was a big sports fan. I was a tomboy. And we're in the middle of New York. What are we going to do? We used to be able to look out our window and watch Yankee Stadium. And you remember they used to have the Goodyear blimp flying around the stadium every game?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. We would watch the blimp out the window every game. We would go for hat day, bat day, ball day. Girl, everything. What you talking about? See, those were the days.
Yes, it was. I wonder why they stopped the Goodyear blimp. And they used to have the little words up in. Remember, they used to have the words up in the sky.
Yeah. And you could pay them to do a message. Mm-hmm.
Some people used to put they just got married.
Yep. You could do a message. I guess they replaced that with the Jumbotron, I guess.
That's corny to me.
Maybe that's what it is, but I'm telling you, it was nothing like that blimp, boy. That thing,
some things they don't need to be changing. Yes, a lot of them players was Newark, Irvington, etc. Yep. I used to hate. My mother used to sit on East Orange side. Daggone well, she from Barringer, and used to be rooting for Barringer on sitting on. I used to be like, you need to move, ma. Used to be loud. I used to be like, child.
Yeah, we had a place in East Orange over on Orrington Parkway.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Excuse me. Yep. And I hear it's not a nice area now. I don't know what's going. Well, the last I heard, they said it had really gone down really bad.
Orrington
Parkway, East Orange.
No, over on Orrington Parkway, all those is homeowners.
Yeah, but they said it's gone down now. You remember 62 Parkway Drive, that big condo that was in the middle?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Yeah. What, girl?
And then another thing I like to do is I like to put all my nail polish, like all the lavenders and all the purples and pinks together.
Mm-hmm.
That make it look cute. Okay, girl, you got cleaning off my nail polishes. And that's a shame I got all this nail polish. And because sometimes when I polish one hand, like I got on nail polish now because I took my time, but it's really hard to do my other hand.
Yeah, but I've come past that. That was my biggest thing. That's why when we were talking about doing makeup the last time we were doing it, and I said, I was asking if that was the same thing, like learning when you're doing makeup how to use both hands, as to like when you paint your nails. When you first learn to paint your nails, you can do your other hand really good, but the hand that you don't use all the time, like your writing hand, what they call it, you want to, is why it's hard. You have to learn how to do that. So now I'm just as good as doing my left hand as I am my right hand. But when it comes to makeup, I can't use my hands like that. But I'm still new.
But you know what? I showed you that thing I bought. And you could put your hand right on that and you'll be able to do it. Like if I just take my time, I'll be buying stuff to make my life convenient.
Yes.
And then when I get ready to do it, I don't pull it out. Girl, I got nail polish from over 9 or 10 years ago.
Oh, girl.
That's still good. And I know I got me some Sally stuff in here. Okay, now she said, I remember Brendan Byrne Arena. The Nets played there, and I was a huge fan of Kerry Kittles. I met Michael Strahan.
Brendan Byrne.
Yeah. You know them? You know who that is?
Yeah, remember when he ran for office?
Where?
Brendan Byrne ran for office in New York.
Oh, see, New York. And then she said, Antique Barber, they do a lot of special things for the kids. They came to the hospital. My son was on the pediatric ICU. Sure. Girl, I might be here all day with this nail polish. It's over 50 nail polishes. You know what? I'm going to count them too. And you know what? I'm going to tell them people, don't send me no more nail polish. I only like enough stuff that's going to fit on the shelf. If it don't fit on the shelf, I don't have no use for it. What do you do with nail polish that's... You think I could put some nail polish remover in here? This shit is thick.
No.
Throw it away?
No. But don't put remover. Get some thinner.
Oh.
Nail polish thinner.
Let me put that in my cart.
Mm-hmm.
Nail polish thinner.
If you put nail polish remover, it's gonna make it look dull. It won't shine anymore.
Okay, let me see. Nail polish.
And it'll make it gloppy.
Okay, that's remover. Damn, that's a big ass bottle for $10. That's what, 8 full ounces? I'm gonna have to put that in my cart. Okay. Add to the cart. But this nail polish didn't just read my book. This little ass damn bottle. 4 quarts, 1 gallon of professional nail polish. Wait, I need some damn thinner. Let me see.
Go to Sally.com. Sally Beauty.
This little 0.5 ounces, that ain't shit. Oh wait, here go one for $10.40. Oh wait, let me. I like to compare prices.
Go to SallyBeauty.com.
Girl, Sally too expensive.
No, it's only like $6.
And what about shipping and handling?
Who?
4 ounces. 2 full ounces. The hell? Four full ounces. I think you only need a few drops though, right?
Right. It'll last you forever.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a chance and put this in my cart. See all buying options. Come on, man. Put the promo code SAVE15 in it. Oh. Let me see how much I'll get off. Damn, they want $7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Sally's. $7.62 for 4 ounces? The fuck? Oh, so that's how much it's gonna be. Oh wait, this is Prime. Let me get this shit out of here. I don't really not like ordering shit that's not on Prime. I'm gonna have to pay that extra few change. Okay. All right. So the ones that need thin, I'm gonna put it right there. Let me see. Yeah, it's still wet. It's a lot in it though. It's just thick.
Yeah, you need that thinner.
Yeah, that's,
Because you can use it forever on everything.
I'm not ordering no more nail polish from Amazon. Mm-mm.
Right, so just get the thinner. That way you can use all the polish you got.
Yeah. I ordered some what's this, UV gel? No, I think this is matte. Let me see what this is. Yeah, this is matte. This is matte. One of my friends, she only wear matte, child. She don't wear nothing but matte. Everything is matte. Matte, matte, matte. I'm sure I have something in here from Sally's. I bet you. Yeah, honey. Put the promo code in for what? Is that Amazon or Sally's? Oh, I love this color. That right there. Come on, pink. Gosh, my pink is all thick and shit. You can tell I use this a lot. You know what? I ain't even gonna be pressed. I'm throwing it in the garbage. That's just more shit I gotta just snap. Whatever color I don't have, I'll just replace it. But I'm gonna keep this green one because it got too much polish in it. Okay, let me put this one up here. Okay. Girl, you washing dishes? Let me put this up here. I like doing stuff like this. Organizing my shit. Yep, put that up there. Child, that shit was dusty. When I finish, I'm gonna show you what it looked like now from when I just showed you on the camera. This is how you can tell. I don't even know where this dust came from. Shit, I'm always fucking cleaning my shelves. That shit was dusty, guys. I'm frying cube steak and fried chicken. I'll be over.
I found it.
Oh, good.
Here it comes.
I knew you was looking for something.
Shit. Y'all hot now.
All the silver is dried the hell out. Garbage.
Hear me bending over and moving stuff. Damn.
Bro, look how much stuff I had to move to get to the bottom of my nail polish shelf. What you was looking for?
All right.
Girl, she in there frying cube steak and fried chicken, child.
Who?
Letitia.
Ooh.
Child, she said, I'm getting my dinner out the way early.
See it?
Oh, let me see. How many ounces is that?
4.
Let me see. Hold it up to the. Oh, yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah.
But damn, how much was it? Because that one on Amazon is almost $8.
This was like 6 something.
Okay, so yeah. But
Excuse me.
Sally's might bring my shit back to brand new.
I've had this bottle for a year. It's only half gone.
You know what? I think I am going to take the bag out.
All you need is a couple of drops. I'm going to hold it close so you can read the label. Wait a minute. You see it says, shit.
Read it to me.
It tells you that it restores the consistency of nail polish.
I see where it says consistency, but that's all I can see because of the light. Oh, wait, something polish consistency. Twist it again. Twist. Restores polish consistency.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm about to take my shit back. I'm about to put it in another envelope. The ones that, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You know, because if you could refurbish it, why not? Now, if it's really hard, I'm not.
Now, if there's like a chunk in there,
no,
like a rock, no, don't do that. But even if it's separated, like it looks like you can see the pigment separating from the rest of it, looks like oil.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, even if it's like that, shake it first, and then you put a couple of drops in this, and you keep shaking it. It's like a brand new bottle of polish.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep it.
Mm-hmm. This way you can keep all those polishes that you have, and this is worth the investment. Say you said it's about $8, an $8 investment, and you don't have to replace all those polishes.
Yep. Even though I'm trying to make room because for the other ones, but still. I wanted to
slide them over.
I wanted to keep my lime green one and my pink one.
And you can keep your lime green one. I don't do lime green. But if you want any other color.
I want to save my pink one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? That's going to be my little DIY project.
But you know what?
Why don't on shelf?
Why don't we collaborate with that? Why don't we do a DIY where you're organizing your stuff and I'm organizing mine, and we do a split screen like this?
Okay, cool.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I have some. I think I could do that with this shelf up here.
Mm-hmm.
With my eyeliner pins and my liquid eyeliners. Yeah, we could do that because I got a lot of shit to organize, child.
Okay. And see, that'll help me do what I need to do. That'll light a fire under my butt.
Look, you just lit a fire under me. I've been here wiping down already.
I know it.
I'm gonna show y'all when I finish.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. She said, "Hold on, y'all. I'm on the phone with my daughter. I need evidence. I've been." Oh my God, she is crazy. She said she's been fired. I hope not. Child.
So he's been fired.
Wait a minute.
What it in the arm?
Oh, he's been fired. Who said that?
No, that's what C said. But fresh juice.
Oh, that's fresh juice.
What the hell?
Right. Sometimes we'll do that, though.
Lord Jesus.
But these people can find out shit.
But that's what I'm gonna tell you. I don't care. I've heard everybody's side, everybody's version of this Jay Wilson thing. But whatever it is, you didn't need to call that man's job. I don't care what the shit was. You need to call that man's job. There's no need for that. You don't need to call anybody's job. Let me tell you, you mess with somebody's livelihood, you don't know what can happen. You don't know how much of a ball that you start. You don't know how that can affect other people. You don't know how many other people they take care of, how many other people depend on that person, or what that person's obligations are. Everybody deserves to have a roof over their head, and they can't keep a roof over their head without some sort of income. And for you to mess with somebody's livelihood, which is their money or their roof, you're going to have to answer to that.
Child, you know what? Because a job they don't like to be getting all these phone calls because that right there will get a person let go because they don't want to. They won't want to feel like they being harassed.
And it's not right. So you know, and it's like, what's the rejoicing for? If you really think that these people got this man fired, what is there happy to be about? Because what if he's what if he's not able to maintain his bills? Then what if he loses his home? That's going to be rejoicable too. Because you want to see him come down. You want to see him come down a peg because his peg was higher than yours. Yeah, that's basically what it is. But I mean, and look, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff he said in that thing that I didn't like. I had to go see it because I kept hearing about it, and I'm going.
And what thing?
That live where he was saying all that stuff.
What, the one with V. Lenore?
Yeah, her and Cemented.
Who Cemented?
Properly bona fide.
Oh, that's the girl he was arguing with on the
V. Lenore.
On that channel.
There was the same. Yeah. So now, there's a lot that he said that I didn't like, and that still doesn't give you a right to try and get somebody fired.
And I heard her video, and I heard her say that she didn't call his job. She didn't do none of that.
Who?
That lady you talk about. I know what she looked like. I don't know her.
I don't even know what she said.
She said she didn't call his job or nothing.
Well, and we don't know. No, there's a lot of people who called his job.
Well, she said she didn't call it.
Okay, fine.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is that it's not right for anybody to call that man's job.
I agree.
Now, you want to get him? Get his ass, but not like that.
I just told y'all in the beginning of my video what I was reading to y'all about the part about supporters. When people supporting you out here.
Honey, these so-called supporters, these subbies will boost you up. They will boost you up for that beat down. They sure will. They will pump you up and get you going. Go. You can get him. And then sit back and laugh when you get your head chopped off.
Child, I told y'all about that day I made that fucking video. And child, somebody went over. Oh God, this is very hard. This is garbage. But this ain't savable. And
you got to rock.
Child, this shit is so hard to brush. It's hard, child. And I ain't never used it. I must have didn't close the top up good.
Is it coming out around the neck of the bottle?
One of them did, but this one is just hard. Number 504. That's garbage. But,
you said number 504. You know, look, keep them on and put them in a sock and tie a knot in it and put it down in your purse.
She said, I need evidence. He's been fired. Child. I don't know. You think Jay Wilson will come on and say something?
He already has.
He did? He said he was fired?
No, he didn't say that. You said, would he come on and say something?
No, I'm saying if Jay Wilson didn't come on and say he was fired, this one needs some thinner, honey. Yeah, that one needs some thinner.
Here, hold it up and I'll put some in for you.
Girl, I wish. And this bottle is half full. Why is it thick?
It can happen. We know that.
Yeah. Child, I ain't rejoicing over nothing. I believe in karma. Fuck that. I ain't rejoicing. I ain't celebrating. For what? I don't think it's funny.
Nope. And all because what? You couldn't take a tongue lashing? Somebody read you a little bit harder? I mean, you know, what?
Well, she didn't do it.
I'm not talking about her.
Oh,
I'm saying, tongue lashing. There's a lot of people that call. And I'm not even talking about.
Don't this seem like a deja vu?
Yeah, and I'm getting ready to bring that up now. And I'm not just talking about him. This is how many times have we seen this happen? Okay,
This is my
this is
second time seeing this happen.
That's all I've seen it happen about 4 or 5 times. What about what they did to poor Billie Jean?
What they do to her?
You know, she lost her job for some YouTube bullshit.
For real? I didn't know that.
Yeah, got that girl. Come on.
I'm serious, girl. I didn't know. I can't see everything.
Yes, this was some time ago. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this happen, and my whole thing is, again, why are you trying to destroy someone's life? Because, and when you look at it, the only thing is what? Because somebody got an extra dig in, you couldn't take a tongue lashing. They cut you a little bit deeper than you cut them. So now you got to do what? Either you're going to call the police, child protective services, or somebody's job, because you couldn't take the cussing out that you got.
But you want to know something? Had they stopped people in the fucking beginning,
yes,
instead of supporting it, it wouldn't have got so far out of hand.
There you go. Ding, 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 ding.
Just
ding,
because
ding,
you support
ding.
them, just because you like a person, if you seen them doing it in the first place, everybody should have said something.
That's right.
Now it's gotten out of hand.
That's just like women being called out of their names by these men.
Right.
We want to talk all this stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, instead of supporting it, people should have just was like saying,
shut it down.
Even though I like you, don't mean that it's right.
Right. You know, and what makes you think you get a pass that you can sit back and call a woman out of her name and all this stuff, especially a man? See what I mean? Women need to stop that mess too. But whatever you do, whatever that's going to be. But when a man comes into the arena, and I don't care what it is that you do or who you do or how you do it, nothing gives you a pass to calling women these horrible names or talking under their clothes, the whole gamut. And instead of people shutting that shit down, they say, oh, well, she said it first.
Well,
did she? Well, how about this? Well, every man's not like that. Like going over there, like the man that they talk about, ZX, all the time. I don't go over there, but I've heard enough. I've seen enough. I've seen him on other people's panels. I've heard the way he speaks to women. So since you see that that's what he does, why would we as women allow him on our panel? Why would we as women allow him to address us, giving him the opportunity to disrespect us? Shut that shit down. But just because it's a woman that you don't like, you're going to let this man on your panel and degrade her. And with every degrading word that comes out of this man's mouth is another word that's coming at you as well, and you don't even realize it, because you're so busy being bitter and ugly to the next woman just because you don't like her.
And that's the domino effect.
Now, I don't have time for that shit. That's the shit I don't have time for. How is it that that's okay? You all want to talk about how terrible this is and that is. Why is it, what? It only applies to certain people? Why is that?
Speak on it. But it's apply for everybody. Oh, that man.
I think things would be
I'm sorry that she lost her job. That's fucked up.
I mean, man. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you this too. And I'm gonna tell you, I stopped. I unsubscribed from Fibabe when I was in her chat and she said something against James, and I told her. Now James had already come on, and James was nice. He made a video and he said, "That's not cool." That's all he said. He didn't curse, yell, scream, put your boogie woogie. No, he just said, I just want to tell you that's not cool. So when she came on after him, she just said some of the most deplorable things. And I typed in the chat, I said, I don't like that. And that's it. If she cursed at me, called me out of my name, told me to get the F out of her chat, so I did.
And what you say?
I said, okay.
I know you said something.
No, I said okay, and I left her chat and I unsubscribed. Then I didn't realize.
You took that like a G.
Look, what am I going? What are you for?
Child.
But
Hold on, let me go get another. Let me hold that thought. Let me get another bag of wipes.
Okay.
I'm cleaning this off. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Girl, you know I keep the wipes by the cases, child.
I love mine. I order mine from Walmart.com.
I order mine from Amazon.
Mm.
21 for 12 bags. 12 packs.
Girl, go to Walmart.com.
I'm trying to find me one with 40 in it. Because I also wipe my face with these.
See, in that Walmart, you can actually get the refill package. And the refill package comes like in a big Ziploc
Hey,
bag.
Rita. Oh, snap. Rita back.
Hey, pretty girl.
Hey, Rita. Y'all over here with a good combo going on. Yeah, child. Somebody done typed in the chat, Jay Wilson got fired. Child. Or they need evidence or some shit. Yeah, Rita.
That's
If you want to come up, you could.
Come on, pretty girl. I've been missing
If
you.
you want to.
But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something. I don't even know what the heck I was saying.
No, you were saying that you unsubscribed.
Oh yeah.
After you got cursed out.
Yeah. So I unsubscribed.
Damn,
but I forgot that I was subscribed to her backup channel. So I got an alert. So she popped up and I'm looking and she
hold on, this thing acting up.
Well, you can't hear me?
I'm trying to. My cursor is acting up. Why? Oh, I got my keyboard on the damn I'm like, why the fuck is this thing moving by itself? That shit was like a fucking ghost. Let me move some of this shit. Okay, so you got cussed out. What?
So when I saw the thing when I got that pop up from her backup channel, I was going into my subscription so I could get rid of that too.
I don't mean to laugh, but I'm saying she always cussing somebody out in their chat.
And it made no sense.
To get my ass.
I said, but look, so anyway, so when I went in there to get rid of that backup channel, I saw that she was live on the channel I unsubbed from. So I clicked it.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Rita. Happy Mother's Day, y'all. He sort of admitted it earlier. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
You know what, Rita? That's some bullshit. Now, I'm going to tell you. That's what we were just talking about a little bit earlier. No matter what, you don't need to. What would possess a person to want to try and get someone fired, get someone's children taken away, get someone's housing pulled from them, get someone's education taken from them, because you couldn't take a cussing out because they one-upped you in the tongue whip. You know what I'm saying? Just because they got you a little bit deeper than you got them, you couldn't take it, so you got to be vindictive now. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Okay.
And mind you, this applies for anybody that
everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody.
Right. We ain't just talking about one incident because there was many people that
I'm going across the board.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going across the board. That makes no damn sense whatsoever. Just because you couldn't take, okay, look.
But you can't keep saying though. And I'm just saying, don't keep saying this is because he couldn't take a tongue lashing. Because I know, hold on. I'm just saying because it'll seem like it's referring to the person that he was arguing with when we all know that multiple people
Right.
called his job, not
Right.
the person he got into the argument with. So
Right.
I got to be very clear on this platform.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
want to be very clear.
Okay. Well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
No, I'm talking across the board.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. You don't need to come for people for that. And that's why when I saw that mess, I saw her calling in on Tracy that night. That was so disgusting to me.
Wait, what happened?
That night when I saw old Fish Eye Fi over there calling Tracy's apartment community. She did it on live. And I saw it. She called
Oh, I was there that
she
day.
kept she kept calling that girl's apartment community. Not only did she trying to get the girl kicked out, and thank God, well, not the girl, the
I
woman.
didn't agree with that either.
No, that's what I'm saying. So who can sit and watch somebody do that and think that shit is okay? So not only do you try and want me to get fired, you also want me to be homeless too? What did I do to you?
But how did they even get an inkling? And it can't be because of no damn it ain't no Deanna. Okay? It gotta be because somebody must have caught on. It had to have been something leaked about where he worked at. Because all I heard is that she got an email from some trolls. And
I'm going to say this.
Over there on that platform, they always got questions. So when she seen that email, she probably had questions. Like,
you said she had questions.
That's
Deanna
right.
said we got questions.
She got questions.
But see, again, I'm not talking about Deanna.
They should be thanking her.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about Deanna.
I know. I just brought it up because I'm saying, because I hear people saying, "Oh, well, it started from the email." It might have. Who knows?
I don't care where the shit started from.
Shouldn't they be thanking her for even bringing it out?
Bringing what out?
She didn't leak his information, right? Somebody must have. It must have been something because I heard something about an orientation. How do people even know about an orientation?
Listen, I'm going to say this and take it for whatever it is.
Okay.
You always have to check your camp. Your enemies cannot hurt you like your friends and loved ones can. Your enemies don't know the things about you that your friends and loved ones do. The ones that are closest to you are the ones that can hurt you because they know the most about you.
Okay, I get that totally, but I'm
and that's where it lays.
Okay.
For me. I mean, so whatever you say from here, that's all you, but my statement ends there.
Okay. Yeah, because that's weird that somebody would, I mean, ain't nobody that good. Because, see, I wouldn't have mentioned no orientation. I wouldn't have mentioned shit about nothing. You see how we up here talking?
Mm-hmm.
Not one time did you tell me about nothing. You know, all I know is that you redecorating your porch.
Right.
And I'm over here cleaning nail polish.
Okay.
What you gonna get out of that?
Somebody did something. They were like, oh, but look at her bra straps.
You right. Just read. I don't see just read. Where just read? Where read at?
All right.
Oh, just read my book. Okay. Okay. I'll get you a read mixed up. I'm okay. I'm back. The child talked for 2 hours. Okay, girl, but what's the tea? What she say for 2 hours?
Who was talking?
Yeah, Rita. Her daughter. Is it true? Not true? He insinuated? Didn't insinuate? Child. When do it become not funny?
Well, I'll tell you.
That's crazy.
It is.
Let me see if he even on live, child.
And see, here's the thing. Everybody doesn't handle things the same way. Okay? You don't know what it takes to tip a person over the edge. You don't know where they're walking that particular day. What might normally, what you could blow off of your shoulder, or I could blow off of mine, or what Rita could blow off of hers, Fresh Specials, what she could blow off of hers, might not be something that the next guy can blow off their shoulder. That might be the thing to push them over the edge. That might be the person who you trying to talk down off a damn tower. He on top of a building. Either he's going to jump or he's going to shoot every damn body down there. See what I mean? Everybody don't take things the same way. Some people feel like, you know what? Maybe this was my last chance. And now that it's gone, I'm going out with a blaze. I'm going to get everybody.
Child, and Jay Wilson is fired. Y'all think Jay Wilson's,
you don't know.
Child, it's about to be worse. It's about to be worse. Y'all about to meet a whole motherfucking new Jay Wilson.
You don't know what people can't. You can't do. You don't know who's capable of. You know what? Everybody's capable of anything given the right situation. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm going psycho, bitch.
See what I mean?
I don't got no little ass kids.
Everybody's capable of anything given the right situation. You might say, I would never do this, I will never, and you mean it, honest to God, full-heartedly. And then when you're put in a predicament, you might be the first one to cut a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, especially.
And when you said that I'm not violent, I don't fight, I don't care, but guess what happens when it comes down to me and you? Where you want it.
You might be
where you want it.
The ones that ain't saying much, them the ones you gotta worry about. Cause see, a real bitch ain't gonna tell you what they gonna do. You just gonna wake up, bitch, and the news gonna be in front of the building with yellow tape. I'm
gonna just tell you like this. Because look, in my family, I have learned, look, there's some people I know how to watch for certain signs, you know. And depending on who the person is, I know I'm gonna tell you right now. If there's a couple of women in my family, if they start smiling, oh shit, it's over. You talking crazy, and they're going, this shit is over. It's over.
And they know what you look like.
It's over. I'm trying to see. You think I'm gonna say as long as their mouth is running and yapping, you safe.
Yeah, because I can't do no dirt by my cause bitch. They'll know who. Look at me. Look, I can't hide my color, bitch.
Yeah, but see, all of this, you doing that, you're safe from them. You're safe because they'll do that with you too. But when they get quiet or they get to smiling, look, you better get your purse, and if it's not close to you, just come back and get that shit the next day. Because if you got to go past her to get out the door, you might lose.
Everyone is overlooking why he flipped out. W called him the P word. What's the P word?
A pedophile. She said that he was in prison. He was in there for beating up on his wife. She said, she said all kinds of things. But even with that, he even let that blow by a little bit. He gave her a little shade, but he didn't get down in on her. But I think the thing is that now.
See, this is why I don't take nobody's side. This is why I remain neutral, because at the end of the motherfucking day, everybody gonna say they have their own reasons. Jay Wilson gonna say he have a reason. W gonna say she have a reason. Everybody gonna say they have a reason. You know
I'm gonna tell you why I don't have any. I'm not picking any sides. Now, if I felt like I wanted to pick a side, shit, I would, but I'm not. Because I don't feel like it. But if it was something that I felt like I wanted to or had to, then I would. But that's not for me.
Why you gonna pick a side when we all co-workers?
We ain't no damn co-workers either. But I will tell you this.
On YouTube, we all in the same area together.
But my thing is, the reason why I would not pick any sides going down to what's happening here is because you stick up for somebody, you pick a side, you swinging and you're fighting with them, and next damn thing you know, they sitting on a panel together.
They might, yeah, and that happened before. That's another reason why.
They sitting on a damn panel together.
Yeah.
And you sitting there looking
Dumb as a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
They done made up this shit. That's another reason you gotta consider.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not this year, maybe next year. Bygones to be bygones.
It won't even take that long.
Well, somebody get me fired, they don't never gotta worry about me fucking with them. They gotta worry about the outcome.
I know that's right.
This is why you can't flip flop back. When you get to it with them, just you know what? Look, we got into it. Hey, even though we ain't into it no more, you stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. But I'm being cool with you again.
If I see someone has done something to a person that has really caused a change in their life and it's not for the better, excuse me, I don't really want to have much to do with that person. Now, they might be funny. I might go over there and see something to laugh. I probably won't drop down, but I'll laugh or whatever. Well, who knows? Maybe I will. It depends on my mood. However, I don't want to snuggle up to you or get cozy with you or be friendly or friend-like with you. Well, kiss your ass, never going to happen. But I don't want any of that, because if you do that to someone, especially when you presented yourselves to me as friends,
I'm sorry,
all that stuff.
I'm sorry, just read my book. Yeah, Nazori, I think a lot of us, I heard that recording though. Yeah, I heard the recording. But all I was looking at it at the recording, like, okay, he at work. My question when I heard the recording was, how did they find out where he worked at?
Mm-hmm.
And why? Why? So now everybody can say, everybody, that's the little subliminal. Everybody's call his job. But Jay Wilson, he ain't the first one. He's not the first person.
My thing is this: if you when you see these things go on, I look at you, and now one thing that I can't cotton to is that term. Well, look, they haven't done anything to me.
Yep, you can't look at it like that.
I don't like that shit at all. What do you mean they haven't done anything? Didn't you see what this so-and-so did? Talking about, well, they ain't do nothing to me.
What I will say is that
okay.
Obama, like,
wait on.
Because I mean, really, what could you do about it at this point? Nothing.
No,
what can anybody in this chat do about it? Nothing.
Nothing.
At the end of the day, only thing you can say is that I'm not that type of person.
But to say
I don't want to be that type of person.
Right. But when you know the type of person that because if you see a person who's done this over and over again, they've done it with they've been into it 5-10 different content creators, they've been into it with subbies, they've been into it, right? And you see a pattern, because we see these with a lot of people got patterns. When we see this, we see people, the same people constantly dogging out people all the time, but you're still supporting them, talking about, well, they didn't do anything to me. I look at you differently.
Well, here's the thing, right?
No, they didn't do anything to you. Now, I'm not saying you gotta hate them.
The reason why, because see, okay, so here's the thing, right? So we seen him on Jay Wilson's panel before. He came back. Everything was cool. GX and Jay Wilson.
Oh.
He been on that channel how many times? More than once.
A lot.
And he let him up there.
A lot, yeah.
Once you fall out with a person, you gonna let him back up there? Not me.
Well, he's made that clear on why he's done that. I mean, and even still, that's on him. That's his choice.
Well, now, okay, so he let him up there because he said,
so he get what he get.
Go and keep him here, right?
Right.
Now they saying that the man is doing what?
I don't know.
Calling his job. Ain't that what they say?
Oh, yeah, he did, yeah.
So.
But he already knew the type of person he was dealing with.
Then why let him up there?
He told you why. He told us all why.
Girl, ain't no coin.
So he can make his money and put his commercials in. And that's what he did. But see, again, I'm not talking about him specifically. I'm talking about this whole issue, period, with what I've seen happen time after time after time.
And that's the first time this happened.
Right.
He's not the first person that lost their job.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And not just that. It doesn't stop at the jobs. It stops at other things. So what I'm saying is that once you identify that there are people who do this is their pattern, this is their modus operandi, this is what they do. This is how they set out. It's calculated. You see it. You've seen them do it, attack certain people over and over, different people. You see the pattern. You can tell when it's happening. You can set your watch by the shit that's going to go down, right?
You just made
no. But listen, you see that. But as long as it's happening to 15 other people, you still support them because you say they didn't do it to me. Okay.
No, people probably still support because they done seen people make up the breakup. They done seen it. So
yeah, but seen it. You're missing what I'm saying. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about that one person. Let's pick, say, a person who has done this. It can be anybody. Okay, it's her. So this girl all the time, she's always going around starting trouble. She's been in fights with 10 people. She's done the exact same thing to 10 people. Okay. And she's wound up calling the police on 10 people. And she's accused 10 people of being pedophiles. And she's called CPS on 10 people. She's called 10 people's jobs, whatever, right? But because she has not done it to you, you're going to say, well, I don't see nothing wrong with her. She ain't do anything to me. But that's still fucked up. So if you're going to follow a person like that, then I think you're a fucked up person too.
No, I don't think that. I do. Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
That's me.
I know, but I'm just saying, not necessarily, because why should the subscribers always be held liable for still supporting somebody?
I didn't say that.
Well, technically, it's the subscribers. You saying why they still
subscribers and content creators alike? They're all most of the time they're in cahoots with each other. We see that all the time too. I'm saying whoever it is, listen, this doesn't have to be a YouTube thing. I'm talking about even out here in your everyday life. You can have a neighbor across the street, you know that heifer ain't shit. You know she ain't shit because you see what she does all day long. Mm-hmm. But when they come in to want to get ass, you like, well, she cool with me. She cool with me. She ain't never slept with my husband. So she cool with you, right? Till she fucks your husband. Now you got a problem. Well, see, all the time that was people.
You got to handle people accordingly.
And that's what I'm saying. So when I see a person who is still willing to be supportive of a person who they know is bone idle bull hockey, that makes me question that person as well.
I totally get what you're saying, and if I heard that a bitch fuck somebody's husband, even though the bitch didn't fuck my husband, I know what the bitch is about.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not going to trust her. I'm not going to put all my trust in her, and I'm gonna keep my motherfucking third eye on the bitch. But again, until the bitch crossed the line with me, then I'ma handle the bitch. What them two got going on? What the fuck that got to do with me?
Nothing.
That just means I need to just keep an open mind.
And that's what I'm saying, an open eye. And that's all I'm saying.
Oh, I'm gonna keep an open mind, but don't mean I gotta stop fucking with the bitch because that bitch fucked her husband.
Well, now and again, this would make me look like, oh, so if I see y'all always hanging together, well, maybe you like to fuck husbands too.
Well, I can't help
you know what I'm saying? I mean, if it's cool with you.
But you know what? And here goes the thing. When you say I don't give a fuck what a bitch think, that's where it comes to. I can't help what people think. Okay, because guess what? Before she fucked her husband, guess what? She was cool with you. She was cool with me. She was cool with the bitch down the street. But she fucked up and she fucked that bitch husband. Now we all watching her.
Right.
Are we gonna let the bitch in our house around our husbands?
No.
Hell no. But if I see her out there mowing the lawn, I'm gonna be like, "What's up?"
Right.
Don't mean I'm gonna be hanging with the bitch.
And this is
Don't
what
mean,
I'm saying.
don't mean
That's
we
what I'm
gonna go
saying.
out and have drinks.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So stop me right. Let's stop right there. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be mean to you and be hashing you and all of that. No, I know how to be cordial and carry like no.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna be doing that to you. But we're not gonna be chilling.
Hell no.
And that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna be chilling. And if I see you chilling with I'm like, I'm gonna look at you funny, like, oh, you're chilling? You see what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no, we ain't gonna be doing all that.
That's what I'm talking about. Look, I don't have to kick you and throw dirt on you and salt on you every time I see you. I don't have to do that. Every time I pull out my driveway, I'm gonna wave to you. You gonna wave to me. If your mail comes in my mailbox, I'm gonna bring it over like a good neighbor should do. You know, when I'm getting my grass cut and your grass look a little high and you ain't got no man, I'm gonna say, go over there and hit her lawn too, because I want her shit making my shit look bad.
If her mail wind up in my mailbox, bitch, I'm gonna be knocking on her door like, what the fuck is your mail?
Nah, girl. Mailman did it, girl. Mailman did it. You can't be walking around to bust the girl's head for the mail.
They were saying that they were gonna call the news in his state. Now who's going to call the damn news?
See the shit. Let me read this chat. I can't hold on. Let me get in this chat.
News. Now,
do y'all hear this shit? Where is Rita? Y'all hear this shit? See, this is what I'm talking about.
They tried to do Jay Wilson.
Missouri.
Child.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, somebody got a lot of time.
When I am child.
A lot of time on their hands. See, people will actually. Well, you know what? Let me shut the fuck up, cause I might. If that happened to me, I might be dedicating my time to a bitch too. Okay. Let me shut up, cause you can never say never.
That's why I say everybody is capable of everything given the right situation. We might not want to think that we are, but given the right situation.
If I know that I don't be fucking with nobody and somebody do that shit and I gotta dream about their asses, bitch, please, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. And I know shall buy. Say no more. Say no motherfucking more. Bitch, I'm crazy. Let me just put that out there. I am not dealing with a full deck. Bitch, I got mental fucking issues. I will fucking girl bye.
Y'all better listen. She's giving her disclaimer right now.
That's
so you mess with it, she gonna fuck you up. She's gonna get you, girl. She gonna
fucking disclaimer, child. And my passport is up to date.
Oh, it's up to date. Look, can I come? Huh? If you go on the run, can I come too?
Girl, I think I better roll by myself. You
gonna roll by yourself? Okay.
You might, yeah.
All right.
I don't want to involve nobody.
Okay, I hear you. Girl, I thought we was gonna have a fun trip. Look. I was like, shit, let's go, girl.
If I'm in your state, I'll hit you up.
Yeah, I give you my burner phone number so nobody can trace you.
Yeah, so thank you. I'll get ready to say.
Yeah.
Man, you smart.
Shoot, yeah. We ain't playing like that.
How do the whole YouTube knows that see, that's when you fucked up. When everybody know what you did. When everybody could point fingers and say, this person did it, you fucked up. You fucked up. Because guess what? That same person that gave out information might be the same motherfucker that tell people where the fuck you live at. And next thing you know, now you got a family war going on out here in real life. In real life.
And see it now. And now here's another thing too.
No, and nobody on YouTube should know that anybody called. No, nobody should know shit. These motherfuckers talk too much.
Yeah, that's true.
They talk too much.
That's very true. That's very true.
Nobody should know nothing. And that's why say less.
People say so much and they want to be seen so bad. So badly. They want to be seen. They want to be heard. They want to be the center of attention. They want to be the star of the show. And they do that. They put themselves in the fishbowl. So when we see you, we see you. Now, why are you upset? You wanted to be seen. We see you. But it didn't take the way you thought.
I want to stay over here on my motherfucking boring channel and mind my motherfucking business and do us.
Yeah, we have good conversations over here. We have so much fun.
Other than that, all I'm gonna say is that's some fucked up shit.
It is. It is. It is. I don't like that. That's why I'm telling you. When I tell you that my circle is small, baby, it's so small.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. My YouTube circle is small. My real circle is big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. When people say, there's a statement that I hear a lot of people saying, and it's ridiculous. They keep saying, "This is not real life." Yes, it is. This is real life.
Man, shit could get real in 5, 4, 3, 2, motherfucking 1.
This shit is real.
That's how real it could get. It might have not started off on. It might have started off on some roasting gag.
This is real life.
What might not be real to you might be real to me.
But it is real life. If this is something that you take part in every day on your own, that is part of your life. Nobody's forcing you to.
Yep.
You have made it a part of your life. This is real life. Now, when things start touching, so let's just say when things start hitting close to home. See, that's what happens when things start hitting close to home. Now
it's no longer entertainment act.
Yeah, right.
It's somebody about to get fucked up,
right,
and lose their life.
Yeah. But as long as it's you and she didn't do it to me, I ain't got no problem, girl.
No, when I say I don't do it, I don't do it.
See what I mean? No, but yeah.
Don't do it to me, because if I gotta fucking keep dreaming about it, it ain't gonna be nice. It ain't gonna be nice.
Yeah, I'm not about to lose a wink, a blink, or a nod over anything or anyone. Do you hear me?
Child. Look, I ain't gonna say I'm not, but if I have to lose some sleep, we all gonna lose some fucking sleep.
Okay? Say if I'm up, all you guys get up.
If I gotta lose some fucking sleep, we all gonna lose some fucking sleep.
You better come on with that. I am not losing. I remember one time for some reason I could not sleep, and I don't know what was going on because I don't have that as an issue, and I couldn't sleep. And I called someone and they told me about some, they sent me a link to some music from YouTube for, what was it called?
For sleeping?
Yeah. They got several channels on YouTube. I forget what it is called. There's a name for the type of whatever it is.
It's like for meditation?
Something, but it's not meditation. This was something else. It's to help you to sleep. It's called something. I can't think of it. I've got it in my playlist now, but I would have to go look for it.
So you're telling me the cost of being known on YouTube is all of this. All of this.
What?
All of this to have your name out and everybody, oh, okay. This is the person that's making videos about us. This is the person that's doing this and that. Let me do this. Let me show them what I can do.
I'm confused. You lost me there.
Okay, everybody, with this shit going down is all because videos has been made about people. Okay, Videos been made. Why else is all of this going on? It
All
must
what?
have been something that was said, something or something that was said in a video, because they don't know each other. Don't nobody on here know each other. So something must have been said for this to be going as far as it's going.
Really, it doesn't take much for a person who just wants to be vindictive or malicious. It doesn't take anything. You ever seen people who try to start fights just so that they try and start trouble just so that they can be a fight?
No, but I'm saying, okay, for over
Mhm.
200 and something people, they saying called, right?
Oh,
Somebody put out
Wilson situation.
somebody put out, somebody either said it subliminally, somebody said something on their platforms for people to want to just fucking do it. Come on, these is grown ass people.
And they did it. So that's the part right there.
But
Keyword grown.
Can't
Keyword grown.
nobody,
So therefore, I don't care what somebody says. Subliminally,
can't nobody talk me into doing a motherfucking thing.
subliminally, there I go again. Subliminally or
The bullshit
direct.
ain't worth
It doesn't matter. The people are grown. They chose to pick up a phone.
Exactly, Rita. It's real life because the issue feelings in your life. It's going on. It's your livelihood. This bullshit ain't worth it because the stuff people do on here affects the real life. And it is. And that's what's going on now.
Because it is real life. That's right. Yes, that's right. Because it is real life. So this is ridiculous. You know, we need to, I'm telling you, if we want to get back to having fun, we have to continue to do what we're doing right now. And this is what we're doing right now. We're just sitting here talking. You got an open panel. People come up if they want to come up because you dropped the link. We all just talk. Nobody's fussing. Nobody's fighting. Nobody's cussing each other out. Nobody's threatening each other. We haven't talked about anyone's kids. We haven't talked about anybody's.
If people don't want it in real life, people will start doing commentary on them. Go and do some real fucking commentary. Like some shit that we a DIY project. Or something that don't have to do with another content creator or subscriber. Leave them out your fucking videos and find some real shit to do. People on here got real fucking content. Some people just want to get on here and just socialize like we do.
Yeah.
Everybody don't want to talk about what the fuck somebody doing in their video. That shit is corny.
Mm-hmm.
That shit corny. And then this shit happens. Now it's the big ticket item. Jay Wilson got fired. If he did, allegedly. Is that something to celebrate about? Hey, Alfreda.
I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, Alfreda
getting on.
Alfreda been working out, child.
Yeah, Alfreda getting on. She's out there. All right.
And then when you go listen to other people's videos, half of them act like, I don't know what's going on. But if you don't know what's going on, why the fuck you making a video?
Thank you. Look.
How the fuck you don't know what's going on, but you making a video?
Girl, today I was clicking around. I was channel surfing, right? And the same person who's every time I say, I don't know, I didn't watch him, I didn't see it, but what I heard was, and then how you go on for a whole hour about some shit you don't know about?
Child, if I make a video and even put in the description, I ain't the one to gossip and you ain't heard it from me. Don't mean I ain't heard it. I heard it. You just ain't hear it from me.
Okay.
I heard it though. I seen it. I heard the motherfucker say it. I heard it with my own 2 ears.
Okay.
I'm just not the bitch that said it.
Okay.
And we always say who the fuck said it. So
there's a difference. You see, there's a difference.
We say the fucking name. We don't give a fuck who you is.
Okay.
What you gonna do? Drag me in a video?
But look, there's the difference. That's the whole difference. How can you sit back and report on all of this for an hour?
You ain't seen shit.
You ain't seen shit.
You ain't seen shit.
Nope. I heard.
Yeah, you heard it.
That's what they said.
but
They
you
said.
But you also need to go hear it out the horse's mouth.
Let me tell you something that I learned early. I'm talking about in single digits.
Uh-huh.
If I would say something to my mom or dad, like they said that there's going to be snow tomorrow, they would say, they who?
I hate that.
Who is they?
I hate when
But
people be like, I heard. Bitch, don't be calling me up talk about you fucking heard.
they broke
You
us
heard it from
that
fucking
shit
who?
early. I'm telling early. They broke that from us early. There's no such thing as they say it. They who is they? Because otherwise, they is you.
That's who it is.
They is
No, 'cause
you.
Me, I feed into shit too much.
Mhm,
Don't be fucking calling me up talking about bitch you heard.
mhm.
Unless you the one saying it.
See, they is you.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, you heard
You just
from your own mouth.
You just trying to clear yourself.
Mhm.
I heard, nah, bitch. Fuck you, click.
Yeah, okay.
When you come back with the source, then holler at me. Other than that, don't call me with that bullshit.
Mm.
I heard.
Mm-mm. How about this one?
That's because you the one who said it.
How about this one? After it all goes down, girl, I knew that. I could have told you that. How about that one?
Well, if you knew that, then bitch, why you ain't put me up on it? That's because you the one that said it, and you the one that fucking brought the bone. You carried the
Where's my
bone
bell?
because that
Ting,
person
ting,
was the
ting,
bone.
ting, ting.
That person was the bone carrier. That's why.
Girl, honey.
It's a difference between I heard and I ain't the one to gossip. See, I don't gotta gossip when it's all this gossip going on already. You ain't heard it from me, but bitch, I'm gonna point you in the right direction. I'm gonna point you in the direction of who the fuck.
Okay.
Child, that's why a lot of people. I'm telling you, if YouTube would let us play other people's content, it'd be mad motherfuckers busted on this bitch. Cause
yeah,
people be saying shit.
you can.
And then they forget that they even said it.
You can just take that little clip.
Oh,
That's all. You can.
This shit. Do you hear this shit? This bitch don't remember what the fuck she said. Cause she's talked too fucking much.
Too much and too long and too loud. I was just trying to teach baby girl about that the other day. There was something that we both knew. We were talking to somebody, and there was something that occurred that we both knew because we were there. We were together when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And so the third party came up, and I started asking questions, and they were answering. They were lying. So as I would ask a question, they would give me a lie, and I say, "Oh, okay. So what about so and so? You know, you just keep on." Well, in the meantime, baby girl is having a fit, and I keep trying to catch her eye until like she couldn't take it because she already knew. But
that you knew she was lying.
Yeah, and she couldn't take it. But I'm like, shut up. I'm trying to teach her how to have control. You give people enough rope to hang themselves. We already know, yes, but I want to hear what else she's going to say. Let her talk.
Yes. I hate when people interrupt other people.
Yes, let her talk. We was getting ready to get some more shit, but you over here because
you so busy trying to bust her instead of letting her bust herself. And then at least give her the opportunity to bust herself.
Right.
You don't even gotta embarrass her. Let her do it on her own. But people just want to beat you to the fucking punchline.
Yeah, but see,
she fucking talk.
Right. But see, here's the thing, and I'm teaching her that because don't forget, she's young. She's 18 now. She's 18. She doesn't know these things. I'm trying to teach her these things. Let it play out. But you know how it is when you feel it, when you know for a fact, you're like, Because even as adults, we feel like that, but we know how to temper our tone.
Girl, I sit back here in the scenes watching videos and be like, oh my God, you
I know,
fucking
you be
lying.
swinging at the air like.
I be like, you're fucking lying. I said, you know what? Let me give it some time, because maybe they might want to come clean.
You know,
You don't hear no, hey, Styles with Tisa. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Alfreda. Happy Mother's Day to you guys. Yeah, some people just like to just beat you to the punchline. You have to let people talk.
let them talk, let them get it out. But see, she's learning. She was just so frustrated. And I had to let her know. I understand that, but you've got to learn this. You're young. You're not getting old, younger. You're getting older. You got to learn how to deal with people. That's the way of the world.
Yes, you just got to let people. You don't always have
You
to
can't-
embarrass somebody.
Right. You don't have to always bust somebody up. If anything, just keep listening. Like I said, you're going to learn more about what type of person you're dealing with. This way you'll know.
And that's why being a good listener is so fucking important.
And
I
so
see
is
people
being a good
sometimes
teacher,
putting
because
on the
you don't
video
teach-
because they want to be the first one to break the story,
Yeah.
and then find out that, and then you just like,
And they got all of it wrong.
let's just give it some time, people. Okay?
Mhm.
How do we and then sometimes you have to let the person come on and say it themselves. It's already out here with people calling his job. It's already out here with people finding out where he work at. Let him hit the platform and come out with the fucking tea. Because you can for sure bring that tea over here, and not me or Just Read My Book is going to confirm or deny that Jay Wilson is fired. We're not
Nope.
confirming a motherfucking thing over here.
Nope.
Because we don't know shit.
Don't know shit.
We don't know a motherfucking thing.
Not on that.
Baby, I like to hear it come from that person's mouth.
This is straight from the horse's mouth.
That's right. That's right. Fuck that. We ain't confirming a damn thing over here. Nothing.
Yep.
Shit, we didn't get this age for no motherfucking reason.
Okay. Okay. I did not get to be here this long and be this cool and have things how they going and still be around by being dumb. I didn't get here and make it this long and enjoy the type of life that I have by being dumb.
Yes, child. We like to. It could be 1,000 videos. I'd rather hear it from the person.
Oh,
Because
if
it's true, and it's supposed to be so public knowledge, then it's nothing to hide. If it's the truth, then I'm sure he's gonna tell us what the fucking truth is.
and you know what?
And if he chooses not to,
maybe not. The thing is, he don't owe us. He doesn't owe us anything.
And if he
Right.
chooses not to, then guess
Well,
what?
I think it's
I'm not going to confirm nor deny over on this platform. You ain't going to get one fucking video talk about a person fired. You ain't going to get that over here.
Nope.
So people going to go and get it where they think people could go get it, then go get it, because you ain't going to get it over here. Not at all. We like, we ain't the one to be gossiping. We like to hear it. It's either facts, truth, or nothing.
That's it.
And even if it is the truth, I'm not going to celebrate or start clicking glasses with Just Read My Book on it.
No,
I'm not with that shit.
There is nothing to rejoice in someone else's demise. There's nothing to rejoice about. Now, I'll tell you something. Even if I don't like you, I don't want to see you outdoors.
Me neither.
I don't want to see you hungry. I don't want to see you unemployed. I don't want to see you unloved. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't have to like you. There's some people I sure enough don't damn like. You understand? But that doesn't mean I want to see them in the worst predicament ever.
Mm-mm.
Basically, now what I would say is that I don't want to see your ass at all. But if I did, I don't want to see you like that.
And that goes for nobody.
That's
Nobody.
what
Because
it's.
it ain't never that serious on this platform
Mm-mm.
to be all wishing that on anybody or
No,
anything like that. Nah, sorry.
no. Now, if your ass belongs behind bars, that's where the fuck I want to see you. Excuse
And
me.
if that's the case, and if
Let's
you
talk
are
on.
behind bars, and if that is the case, then the courts will make sure of that. But until then, you still ain't gonna get nothing over here. Because let me tell you something about YouTube. There's real news on CNN on YouTube. It's real news on YouTube.
No kidding. I know.
Yeah, so if it's some real shit happening, whether it's a bigger YouTuber or what, especially with bigger YouTubers, they even make the news, child.
Like we don't know. Our very own Tasha K and Nature Boy. Woo!
Wait, she made TMZ?
She, you know what?
She
That
made
girl,
TMZ?
I think she did.
What?
Child. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Honey, that case is big. Honey, that's Cardi B, baby. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Tasha K need to go in to pack her shit right now. Go in to pack her toothbrush. No, because they won't let you bring your own toothbrushes. She just need to go in. It don't matter what you go in and braid the damn hair down and go on in.
Child, I heard that story, and guess what I did?
She might as well because she can't keep her damn mouth shut. She's determined. Do you know she's still out here talking shit about Cardi?
And guess what I did?
What?
Don't give a fuck.
And me either. I said, just go and take your ass on down. Just sit at the back door when they open it up to release the other people. Just walk your ass on in there. Don't make them come pick you. Don't make them come pick you up. Just turn yourself.
I didn't even waste a motherfucking video on it,
girl.
Cause you know what? At some point, you just gotta know when to play your fucking position.
And sometimes that position might be to sit on the bench and
sit the fuck down. Why you think we say that? Sit the fuck down.
Because see, that's the problem. You tell them to sit down, you got to give them the rest of it. See, you can sit down and still run your mouth. You need to sit down and shut
the fuck up.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. That's all.
Phrase of the day.
That's it. Ain't nothing else it ain't nothing but to do it. You can't win every damn fight. I'm sure parents done taught them that.
And that's why you need to choose your battles
wisely.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Some shit just causes for a roast and a fucking gag, and other ones causes you to do shit behind the scenes and don't let a motherfucker know what you do.
Whatever it is, however I operate is how I operate. But if I want you to know, I'm gonna let you know it's me. I mean, that's part of the beauty of it.
Only thing you supposed to do,
shit you don't know is me.
All you gotta do is say,
that you know it's me. I want you to know.
The fuck alone, bitch. That's it. Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't fucking with you. Don't fuck with me.
I won't even tell you that. I'll just tell you, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sometimes people come in late, and sometimes you gotta come in late. Some people come in late, so you gotta rewind the motherfucking story back. Some things, baby, I'll give you an explanation. Cause you know what? I'm gonna let you know what the fuck going on, and I ain't gonna keep repeating myself.
Okay.
Because see, people knows certain people's characters. You know who the troublemakers are. You know who the delusional ones are. You know who the ones that's making up shit. You know the ones that's just don't got nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. That's it. I ain't fucking with you. Don't fuck with me. That's all well and good. We don't give a fuck about no small platform. We don't give a fuck about, this bitch don't get no views. That don't mean shit. Everybody dies once. That's it. You don't get no second chance at that.
Not me.
That's why you gotta play your fucking position.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's why I ain't no motherfucking troublemaker.
Mm-mm. I got too many things to look. I got too much of my own business to mind, girl. And look, I'm trying to get my own business off of my plate. What the hell do I look like taking on somebody else's?
Child.
I'm trying to thin mine out. Shoot.
Trying to make your life easier.
Okay.
We don't need no. We don't. Bitch, don't want a problem. Don't nobody want no problem.
No. I know I don't.
Ain't nobody big bad ass. Ain't nobody trying to start a war.
Hey, that's my song right there. Can I play a song for us, lady?
Go ahead, child.
Let's see. You just got me right there. Let me pull this song up. You say you don't want to start no wars.
I'm going to run to get some more polish. Hold on.
Okay. Excuse me. I will wait till you come back in the room.
I got like about 3. Oh, I don't know where these ones at.
Hi, Styles with Tisa.
I got my speaker on. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Since you say you want to go to war, here we go.
Oh,
damn.
my God, this blue is so cute. Okay,
Whoa.
Styles, it's with Tisa. You don't want to.
All this cold blooded.
You don't want to.
So this Slim is reverse. I ain't never seen nothing like this, y'all. They don't want to go to war.
Can they hear that?
Can you?
Wait, hold on.
You don't want to go to war. Come on, y'all. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Come on. You don't want to go to war.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, you don't want to go to war.
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
You don't want to go to war. You really don't want to. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. You don't want to go.
Hey.
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
That sounds like some New Orleans music.
Mm-hmm. It is. That's the Rebirth Band. New Orleans.
Okay. I can hear them that horn.
Yeah. The second line, baby. Wait.
I love all the different instruments.
They're brass. right, that's enough. When you said that, that just popped in my head.
Yo,
But what do you want to hear?
songs be having meaning.
Oh, that song's got a straight up meaning, especially when it gets to the end. But they tell you from the beginning, and then they tell you they wrap it up at the end, baby.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you be thinking about what was these people thinking when they made that song. Like that song, Bad
What they say?
Forever, You're Smiling. I said, child, somebody did his ass dirty.
What song?
You're smiling, your face all the
Oh.
time. You want to take that.
Mhm.
I was like, damn, somebody fucked him around back in the day, honey.
Honey, that song by Sting sound like that shit was all. But that's the national anthem for stalking. The Every Breath You Take by Sting.
How'd that go? Let me see.
Every breath you take, every move you make, every smile you fake, I'll be watching you.
Oh, that's my shit too.
That shit. That look. Think about it.
That's my song right there.
That's some stalking. You be watching me.
Child, that's something to be.
Every move I make, every breath you can hear me.
Child, that's something you better watch your back type shit.
That's what I'm saying. That shit is like the call is coming from the house. Girl, talk about he loved me.
Hey, Regina M, happy Mother's Day. That's some shit like, oh shit. You know what? One eye
Oh
open,
my God.
one eye open and one eye closed type shit.
Hi, Regina M.
Fuck that shit. Who want to live with that? Can't walk outside, can't go to the grocery store, can't go to Walmart, can't go sit at the restaurant because a bitch might approach you and shit, tell you to move the fuck over. Child, these days, all you got to do is look up because, bitch, either my wig about to get snatched or yours. So guess what? Tell your people to hold your wig because it's about to go down.
I was gonna say, I suggest don't wear no damn. Look, braid that, sew that sucker down. Pull that chin strap out.
These days you can't sew your wig down.
Pull
Because
the chin strap.
take it off. Wigs cost too much. Tell your friend to hold it.
Girl,
Don't sew your wig down no more. Don't
I
even sew it down because, child, your hair, people know how to pull from the roots. Okay?
Well, that's just like pulling your hair. Look.
That's what I'm saying.
And see, which shows me that you, and I'm gonna have it, that shows me anyway. See, because I'm not a fighter, I'm not violent, but if we got to scrap, I ain't no doing no hair pulling hair. What kind of pulling hair shit? No.
Girl, I got
pulling hair. I'm getting ready to yoke you, girl. I'm gonna put a knot on your damn head.
Girl, I had somebody bite me. Are you kidding me?
You damn skippy, I'll bite you too. And I'll put a speed knot on you. I'm not playing with you.
Girl, she was biting me, child. I was
good. Did you bit
no, I was punching her in the motherfucking head to get her off my fucking skin.
Yeah.
Like, boom, boom. I was banging that bitch head so much she let go.
Yeah.
Because the tighter she bit, the harder I hit in her head.
I know that's right. That shit hurts.
Girl,
but whatever it takes to get somebody off of me, though, because other shit, I'll latch down on you like a pit. Whatever I can get.
Child, Jamaican women like to bite. We grew up with each other. And child, we got the off the motherfucking K shit. I was like, hey, this is when we was younger. Guess what we got into it over?
Don't tell me no glitter.
Girl,
Bonnie Bell lip gloss.
No.
Remember the Bonnie Bell?
Girl, it was the fucking swing.
The swing in the park.
Yes.
Those hard metal swings.
No, remember they had the plastic seat? The ones that had the plastic seat and the chains on the side.
Not when I was growing up. Not when I was growing up.
Y'all had metal seats.
When did you have some plastic seats growing up in the park?
They the real thick plastic with the little lines in it, with the two chains on the side.
When you were growing up?
Yeah. Thank you, Regina M. Yeah, they had it in the park.
I've seen them, but not that long ago.
Well, I said when I was younger.
That's what I'm saying. When you were growing up, I didn't see them then.
They had them in the park. And I was on the swings. We used to be jumping out the fucking swings and shit. And I guess she wanted to swing because I was taking too long. And she caught a fucking attitude. And so I was like, well, fuck it. I ain't getting off now. Because I used to be cursing my ass off. You know, your parents think you're an angel, but child learned how to curse. And she was like, and she wanted to fucking swing. And I'm like, out of all these swings, you want my swing. You don't want the ones these other motherfuckers is on. You want the ones I'm on. And that's
how old were you?
Girl, I was about 12. I was like, the fuck? You want mine? And then and we was friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, her sister, all of her sisters in them was friends with my sisters in them.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe she acted like that. And then you know, she said something, and I was like, who, I couldn't believe, like, who is you talking to? So I used to always be fighting. And then we got into it. And then she bit me. And she used to suck her thumb too. You know, the front of her teeth was real straight, but it was like poked out. I still got that mark on me from today.
Damn, yeah.
Girl, I was trying to bang her motherfucking girl. I was trying to knock her teeth out. Hell yeah, she's still I was like, oh shit. And even my best friend was about to get into it. He a boy too. He didn't give a fuck. My best friend back then, he will fight anybody, a girl or whoever. And he thought she wasn't gonna let go, but I guess after a couple of punches, the bitch let go.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
I remember punching a little kid bad like that. And I did not feel bad. And even thinking back on it as an adult, I still don't feel bad. Kind of, but no. This oh God, this little boy was like he was a terror. He was a terror. He was like 6 or 7 years old in a pamper, right? See, this is now he had the severe case of Down syndrome, but they didn't know much about it during that time. They would just say, "Oh, something's wrong with him," some shit like that. So they used to kind of almost hide the boy. Like you would go in and you would never see him. You would hear something or but you would never see him. So one day he came out the back, and it wasn't like he just happened to come out the back room and walk through the hall. It's like he escaped. So he ran out, and he looked at me, and he was smiling, and his teeth were all pointed. Each one was a point. It looked like he had a row of canines. And he had on this diaper, this pamper, and he ran up to me, and he was smiling. So I said, well, hey. So he hugged me like this, and he's so little. So when he hugged me like this, he was hugging me around my legs. So I went to hug him back, and girl, I felt this over. Honey, that boy had bit down on me right here.
He bit through your stomach?
Girl! And I was trying to push him off of me, and he wasn't letting, and I was, and look, they gonna come and start telling me, don't hit him,
Oh my God. Girl, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on.
Y'all, I swear I did. I could look, reflex, man. Look, I'm still a kid too. I'm just not a little kid, but shit, I'm a teenager. I'm still a kid too. Oh, he wasn't letting go. I was tearing that. I was tearing that little fucker up. He was gonna turn me loose. Talking about don't hit him. Shit, you better get him. I bet you open that mouth. When he opened and say ow. Shit. Oh my goodness. That's so, oh Lord. That's been so many years ago. Is this gonna Yo, I bought these incense that smell so good. But once you light them, it smells like burnt wood. I can't.
You are terrible. Oh
What I
my
do?
gosh, almost made me lose my mind right now.
Well, but whooping that, I was tearing that little fucker up. Girl! Ooh!
Oh my gosh, you are terrible. Oh my gosh. Now, what y'all parents say?
Shoot. Hey, well, say what? Well, of course I left.
Back then, parents ain't really talked about that stuff.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's what it's like when he didn't just like come out the back. It's like he escaped, like he got away, like somebody opened the door and he ran out.
See that
kind of shit.
She had him back there because she knew that he was bad.
Yeah, but here's my thing. Now check this out. We've been friends with them for a while. I remember when they first moved into that apartment. See, hold on. My family friends had moved out. My family friends, huh?
She said, "Just read in the state, baby, vampire died." I can't believe he just came up to you and just started biting you and shit.
He did. He was smiling and hugging me. So I'm like, oh, hey, girl, and bit down. Ooh, woo.
Okay, you want to see the results now?
Yes.
The results. Let me show you the results.
Hey, what am I doing? I'm messing up.
Okay, let me go to the bottom. Now that I got it up here, let me. All right. Try to organize it. Okay. Yeah, this shit got me heavy, child.
Well, it's blowing in my face.
All right, so I got rid of some. Okay. Okay, let me turn it around. Oops. Okay. You ready?
You ready? Put it on the big screen.
Okay. Can you see it?
Look at the nail salon. Oh, now. Pick a new color.
And this is the top to it. This is the top to it. I just put the top on it. And only one that I had to throw away was these.
Perfect. See, that's not that many. Good. Okay.
Yep.
Look at there.
Okay.
And you got them pretty much color coordinated. So all your blues look like they were together on that top left side.
Yeah, I put them all in color coordinated.
Yeah.
And I put all the pastels together. All my matte, all my you know, the ones that what you call it? It start with a that you have to put under that special machine.
Oh, UV.
The one you put under the not the
UV gel.
Yeah, the UV. I put all my UV polish together.
Uh-huh.
And I put all my matte polish together. Then I put all my clear, my nail hardeners, my French manicures. I put all that together. And yeah. And then I put all the because you know with when you're doing a French manicure, you got all different types. I have French manicure with nail hardener in it also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I got the what's this one? Girl, I found my Sally Hansen too.
Did you?
Yes, I did. It's right
You know,
here.
Sally Hansen has been around as long as I know, but that's the first thing I remember when I was born. Sally Hansen, honey.
Yep, I also got the cuticle remover with coconut oil.
Okay. Is that Sally Hansen too?
No, that was not Sally Hansen. No. That's RTR09. Then I got the Nutrinail 5 to 7 day growth formula.
Oh, is that the green one or the clear one?
The clear one.
What do you think about that? Did you feel any difference with that?
Actually, you know what? After I do the French manicure,
Mm-hmm.
I have the you know, it comes with a kit, and you could put the French manicure thing over, and you could do it basically yourself at home.
Uh-huh.
You know, one day
Did it feel like it did a good thing? Did it feel like it made your nails better, stronger?
Yeah, if I just put it on without the nails. But I have a whole bunch of nails. Just read my book. I got the powder and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got all that shit. But I don't even do that because you know what? After a while, when I used to go get my nails done all the time, it started making my nails weak.
Yeah, it does. Especially when they want to keep filing it down with that drill and everything. And you don't need all of that.
All right, I'm about to count them now. I'm going to count them and see how many I have. All right, I'm at 50, 51.
Yeah.
70. I have 86 nail polish. And it would have been 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. I would have had 91. But I mean, even though these is full, I could put some hardener in it, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, 91. It would have been 92. I forgot the ones I put in this bag. 92, 93.
Oh, girl. 93.
Yep, 93. 93 now. But I don't have 93 now. We have 80 something. So, and all of them, I checked each and every last one of them. Yeah, I have acrylic. I have the acrylic powder.
Did you say only 86?
Only
86?
But you know what? Here's the thing. Because you know what? I used to be really, really anal about, first of all, my nail polish on my hands got to match my nail polish on my toes. It can't be two different colors. Like I can't wear blue on my hand and then yellow on my toes. No. And I'm the same way with my bras. Everything got
I didn't say your bras got to match your panties or your nail polish.
Yes. No, not my nail polish.
Your panties.
My bra got to match my panties. And my nail polish got to match my toes. I do. I don't really know how to, except for my cotton ones. They don't gotta match. You know, because I do.
I hear you.
I like cotton, child. I ain't into all that lacy shit. Even though it's cute, it does. It does. I don't like that feeling. It's cute, but that's a no for me.
Put it on long enough for him to say, that's nice. Okay, now take it off of me. Whatever.
Now, if I do wear a sports bra, then you can wear cotton panties.
Yeah, I wear my.
It's very good to sleep in.
Yeah, I wear my sports bras for that. I call, you know how we got our sleep bras. So You know, once they start losing shape, like once the wire comes out and pokes you under the armpit or up in the chin, you know, you pull that wire out.
Yeah, but you know what that comes from, right?
Yeah,
That comes from putting them in the washing machine.
yeah, and not just that, but drying too. They'll snap and break from putting them in the dry because they're rusting, and so you can't heat. Metal can't stand up to water and heat like that. It was gonna break, it's gonna bend, but even I'm talking about before it gets to that point, just it coming out.
What the hell is this now? Hold on.
Yeah, but you know how those transition into your sleep bras. You just pull the wires out, and then you loosen the top straps and put it on the last hook on the back. That becomes your sleep bra. And that's the same thing that happens with your sports bras. When they start losing their elasticity, they become your sleep bras.
Child, they still sending you they are still sending you messages when you go into the doctor's office. They still want you to have your mask and your gloves on.
Yep.
And I'm like, I don't know why you calling me, because I ain't coming in no other way.
Look, I get those too, and then they send you through text message a pre-screen. And if you answer the questions wrong, they say, unfortunately, we cannot see you tomorrow. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, because you do have to confirm your appointments now.
Yep, and they give you it's a pre-screening, and when you start answering those questions, I'm telling you, you get one wrong, that's it. You be like, damn, no.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad that they do remind you and stuff.
And look, check it out. Once you get there, you pull up, and they want you to call them. They send you a link. You can either hit the link or you call them. They come outside with a clipboard and a little gun thing to take your temperature. And they wanted to, I'm like,
but
damn.
You know, they also
I'm glad.
Now the ladies behind the window,
Mm-hmm.
they will you have to stick your wrist under the thing and they'll take it through your wrist too.
What, that little gun thing?
Yeah, with that gun, the thing for your head.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because she showed up, she tapped on my window, she went boop.
Now, that lady, you know what I told her at the doctor's office? Because I seen her checking everybody's head.
Mm-hmm.
And when she got to me, I was like, could you wipe that off?
Okay.
Could you wipe it off? First of all, if you're going to be tapping people's head, you need to be at the front with some little alcohol pads.
I didn't know she was going to do it. I was sitting in my car. And she tapped on the, I hit the link. Told her I was outside. She came out with the clipboard. So when I went to roll the window down to get the clipboard, she just reached in and said, boop. I said,
I probably would have let her have it.
Girl.
Because, they don't be wiping that shit off.
Mm.
So now I got my own. I hit my own head. I hit my own head to show her. Yeah, I got one. I got me one of those. And I got me a big thing of alcohol.
Mm.
And I also got 2 boxes of alcohol things. Child, I'm hitting motherfuckers' heads when they walk up in this bitch.
Let me tell you, I don't know if I told you this or not, but I was behind this man at a drive-through, and he was pulling off. He pulled from one side and he pulled around to the window. We're at the drive-through for the pharmacy. Mm-hmm. And so he was getting ready to leave, and I started tooting my horn at him, and I was waving at him, and he opened his door. So I opened my door to tell him, like, you got something on the top of on your roof. You got something on your roof. You know how you might get in the car, you put your cup up there, and then you get in and forget you left it up there? Mm-hmm. Okay. So I was telling me, hey, you got your cup, you got something on your roof. He looked at me and said, "Oh no, it's there, it belongs there." And he shook it. Girl, it was a big old bottle of sanitizer with a magnet. He put it was there with a magnet.
Oh,
Yep, sanitizer. He said, "This way I know." He says, "I always clean my hands before I get back in my car. This way I don't forget." And it was stuck there with a big thick ass magnet. It would not come off.
oh, that's
He said,
cool.
"Yeah," but he was like, "But he said, but thank you, because I thought he left. Hey, you got something up there."
Heck
Shit.
yeah.
I said, "Well, that makes sense." He says, "That way, because you can't miss it. It's right there." So he says, when I come back to my car, he's like, "Oh yeah, I got to clean my hands before I get back in my car."
Yeah, that's a good thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Regina, wipe that. They don't be wiping that off. You got to remind these people. They think because they standing there with gloves on and a face mask on, but you over here at the doctor's office tapping everybody in. I don't know if they all sweaty and shit. The next thing you know, you tap me and I come home with a bump on my head.
Oh, I got a story for that too. Y'all want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, this is why I love my parents. Well, one of the many reasons why I love my parents. No matter what goes on, I don't care if there's people in authority involved. They always ask us first. They talk to us first. They don't just take somebody else's word for it just because they're the adult or they're the person in authority. They ask us first. What do you say happened? What happened?
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to go. But go ahead, I'm listening.
But there's a lot of parents that don't do that. If a grown-up tells you that little so-and-so did something, you went and tore little so-and-so's ass up. You didn't ask little so-and-so just because Miss Minnie down the street said it. You know what I mean? No. Mm-hmm. Or if your teacher said it or if the principal said it, well, it must be true. No. But anyway, so, damn, what was the story? Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what happened. I remember. Okay, they would, you know how they used to check for headlights in school?
Ours didn't do that.
Well, when I was going to school, they used to check for headlights. Okay. For one, we had wardrobes where you hung your coats.
Oh yeah, we had that.
Right. So everybody's stuff is in there. Coats have hoods and things like that. Hoods cover your hair. Headlights, things can trench. They can jump.
Yeah, especially when you go into an interracial school.
An interracial school.
Yeah, because don't too many black people get lice that I know of.
I've actually never heard of any black people getting lice. Not to my knowledge.
I know this girl in school did have lice, but she wasn't black. She was a Caucasian girl.
And, that's what I'm saying. I've never heard of. Yeah.
And the school nurse had to check everybody, but I know what you're talking about.
Right. Okay. So they would do this every so often. They had a schedule that they would check. So they had these popsicle sticks. And so they would come through. Excuse me. I don't mean to be smacking my lips. I got that margarita salt and I just can't stop. Okay. So they had these like popsicle sticks. And they would come through and they would part your hair down the side like that. Part smooth. They would start at the front, work their way to the back, right? Then they go to the next person, they do it. If they stop, they're like, okay, they would tell you, go sit over there, right? And they keep checking. Yeah. That meant that person had something.
Yeah.
So they would check so everybody's cool. If you were good, you could stay in your seat. If it wasn't, they're like, okay, go sit over there, And once they would get through, they would take those kids on out to the hall or wherever they would go. So we're doing, they're going through this again. So they're coming through and they get to me. And when she came to me, I did this. She said, "It's okay. It's not going to hurt." I said, "I know, but don't do that to me." She said, well, I have to check. I said, no, my mom's not going to like that. Don't do that. She said, well, we have to check. Do you want us to call your mom? I said, well, yeah, you don't want to call her, but I do. See, I had a mouth that little. I had a mouth. Yeah, I wanted you to call her,
Did
but
she
you might
change
not want to
codes?
call her.
And did she
Huh?
even change? Did she get another cone?
No, they were using popsicle sticks.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did say that.
But whatever, you still putting it your head to head. You see what I mean? So when she got to me, I wouldn't let her do it.
So when you say head to head, but she did get a new popsicle stick.
Did you hear me say she got a new popsicle stick?
No.
Okay. So when she got to me,
Oh shit.
I did that. And she kept on, and then she's like I was gonna get scared when you said you were gonna call my mother. I'm like, that's on you. You call if you want to, baby.
And what your mother say?
Girl, oh. See, because those are the days where they say they call you, they tell you on the phone, and then but they want you to come down too. Girl, it wasn't like. But see, my mother's so classy. Oh, she can cut your ass and touch you. She said, "Cut you and never touch you."
Girl, that's my mom.
Oh,
that's
baby,
my mom. Very well spoken, but will cut you down.
Cut you and
With
never
her
touch you.
words.
Hundreds, oh Lord.
And then I'm interested to know because first
She
of all,
told them
she didn't change the popsicle stick. That's just number one.
Mm-hmm.
And I can understand why you was like, hold up, wait a minute.
Right.
My mom ain't gonna like that. And then you're threatening to call my mother. When my mother get here and I tell my mother that you didn't want to change popsicle sticks.
Right. See, they're thinking I'm going to get scared and say, oh my God, I'm going to get in trouble. You don't get in trouble.
Well, so your mother read her in a classy way.
Oh my God.
And didn't have to raise her voice.
Not at all. She didn't have to raise her voice, and she didn't have to use foul language. But she was
I'll be honest with you. I ain't nothing like my mother.
Soul.
My mother's so nice, so sweet, so lovable, and I have a few of my mom's ways, but I ain't that nice.
Well, I didn't say my mom was. I'm just saying that's how she dealt with people. See, this is school. She can't act up.
I'm just speaking in general. Of course,
yeah.
My mother wouldn't act that
but my mom could give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now she can give it to you. That's how she did it for school. Now, if she had to give it to you somewhere else, she was capable.
Were you smirking?
No, not at all. Because one thing I do know about this too, don't do that. Don't look like you're taking no. Because she turned around in the same sentence while she's getting her together, turn around and knock the shit out of me.
Girl, my father
and don't miss a damn stroke.
Yes.
No, so no, I was not smirking. No, man.
You better not smirk. You better not. You better act like you.
Nope.
Baby, you should have that sad face, like, Mom, I tried to tell her. That's the look I would have on my face. Knowing you bad as hell.
You a phone hit?
Girl, please.
Yeah.
Like you innocent and shit.
But look, I know one thing. As long as I knew because she would tell you straight up. Now, I'm going down here, but you better tell me right now, because if I get down here and find out that you're in the wrong, girl, that you didn't have to finish that sentence. It was ... So whatever the deal was, you better come clean now. Let me know what the hell's going on, so I can go in here so I know what and what not. Don't let me get down here defending you and you're in the wrong. Because that's your ass.
Girl, I remember when I had to go get my father.
Look, they wanted my father. Honey, they would beg. They wanted, like, see if you can call him. Try and call him at work. They wanted my father. They did not want my mother, baby. They didn't want none of Brenda. None of her. You understand me? They didn't want any of her. They wanted my father.
They didn't want my father at school.
They wanted my father.
They didn't want mine. And I remember one day I left school to go get my father. Like literally walked out the building.
Ooh.
Now back then, this is my father was. Back then, this is when he was a detective. Baby, I walked in the study hall, and here go a group of these niggas talking about my booty. I did not like that. You know how you got a nice shape, your booty all big. I didn't like boys talk about my ass. That I did not like. You know how some girls really play that shit up? I wasn't one of them girls. I didn't like a bunch of boys sitting around talking about my ass.
Yeah. And
they was just cracking jokes. And the boy I was dating at the time, this was his friends, and he was over there with them.
Oh, how dare he?
And then I was like, you know, so I was like basically giving him the signal. So I got up because everybody knew my father. Everybody knew my father. They knew my father, and half of them was fucking drug dealers at the fucking school.
Oh.
So I was like, you know what? And I gave that look like I'm warning your ass one time. And they kept
I'm going to get my daddy.
And the child and the police department was right down the hill from the motherfucking school. Hey, TC. Hey.
TC Beauty Queen.
Hey. Girl, I went and got my motherfucking father. And my father was one of them cool motherfuckers. Like the way he walked, he used to walk like, you know, my father, and plus he like my father was sharp. I ain't even gonna lie. Like blue side, everything. And he walked up in the school and all he had to do was say, who is it? And baby, I pointed my finger out and I pointed at that whole fucking crowd right there. And all of them knew my father. And he said, and this is in front of the whole study hall. Let me tell y'all one motherfucking thing. I'm not coming down here as a detective. I'm coming down here as her goddamn daddy. Now say one more motherfucking thing to her. Baby, everybody's mouth went zip. Everybody shut the fuck up. When you talk about shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down, that's how it was. They didn't start talking, mumbling to each other, but not so I could hear it, but to themselves when he walked out the door. But nobody ain't ever addressed me like that. And you know when your father, you know when people, because like everybody knew him. Everybody knew, and they already knew that my father, he don't forget no faces. And honey,
they don't.
It was all looking at me, child, and I just cut my eyes over and rolled my eyes. And honey, I had a little smirk on my face. This was after.
Yeah.
But yeah, my father, he didn't play that shit.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't like that. Like my best friend is a boy, but I don't like that type of shit. I don't like disrespectful ass niggas.
No. My cousin Junior. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I stepped away. Peace, TC. She back. No, go ahead. Just read my book.
My
Happy
cousin
Mother's Day.
Junior.
That's Fresh Juice. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Okay.
Is she back? I can't see her. Yeah. Fresh Press. She's back.
No, TC was speaking to her. I don't know if she's back.
Oh, yeah. My cousin Junior, which we called him Uncle because he was my parents' age, and they grew up together. So he was like more like my uncle and not my cousin. But my cousin Junior.
I know it's not to be cutting you off, but I do know what you mean by that because my aunt that we buried on Saturday, she was 80. She was 84 years old, I believe.
Mm.
No, she was 90, and my other aunt that passed away was 84.
Okay.
She's really my cousin, but we used to call her aunt because
About
my
age.
mom was the same age, but she really
Right.
was my cousin. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean when you say
Yeah. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what it is. So he retired from NYPD. He was with them 37 years. And I'm telling you, you say something, if you breathe around one of us girls, are you kidding me? Breathe. It's like, come here. So what's your name? You're a nice little kid, huh? Come here, let me talk to you for a minute.
Well, I didn't understand these men back in the day.
Girl.
Older men used to try to talk to these young girls. Back then, we didn't know that was the P shit. Because we didn't hear that much about it then.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, used to have 20-something-year-olds trying to hit on 15-year-old girls.
Yeah.
So what happened?
You know what? And now see, and I'm kind of I don't want to actually call them the P word, because now you got to think about some of this too. I know what I looked like when I was 15.
I was stacked when I was 15, but I ain't act like that when I was 15.
Yeah, but the first time, all it took was for you to open your mouth and they know that's a child.
Yeah, well, I ain't act grown.
But when they're looking at you, that's what, so see, when I hear the P word, I'm thinking actually, children. Now, yeah, 15, we're still kids, but
girl,
we don't look like a child.
We used to be in the park. Some of them girls was 12. But they used to look like they was 15 or 16. But still, these
and the 15-year-olds look 18 and 20. Yeah.
These motherfuckers done watched us grow up.
Oh, see, that's different. So, yeah,
these niggas done watched us
grow up. They know that you're.
They know that shit ain't acceptable.
Yeah, they know how old you are.
Yeah, but I ain't had that problem.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying. But sometimes, sometimes I mean, because men are gonna look. Women are gonna look, even though we don't like to admit it. Men look, women look, but we don't know the ages now. As women, we automatically like, we're just certain things don't even attract our attention,
now,
because
we girlfriends. We'll probably be like to each other, like, "Damn, he fine, but that motherfucker old."
But we ain't looking at children though. We're not looking at no teenage boys. You see what I mean? We're not looking at no boys.
Child, but what I'm saying is some of them used to be in their 20s, and we know they in their 20s.
Right.
But they used to look young like us.
Right.
But we know.
And then y'all are stacked.
Girl, all I was thinking about is, I know you ain't gonna be my boyfriend, because nigga, I can't even take you home. You ain't even getting through the motherfucking door.
Oh, you getting through the door because they gonna pull you in and you ain't gonna be seen no damn more. You knock on my door looking for me. I'm 15 and you 20. Do you know what my parents got for you?
Oh shit! No, my father knew. Everybody knew my father, so that wasn't even happening. I only could have one person come to my house, and I only could go to the party with this one person. So I know that wasn't gonna happen. And them niggas my father had stepped to, he used to hang out with older people older than him.
Mm-hmm.
He used to hang out with older people. So Regina said, I hate YouTube took away it took away the timestamps on the comment section.
Really?
You don't know when somebody made a comment in the chat. That's fucked up. Yeah, but the changes that they making, they took away the
timestamps. Now I noticed the other day, yesterday. Yeah. There's a whole thing at the bottom hold on, because I'm looking at StreamYard right now. Let me go to YouTube. There's a whole thing at the bottom that looks crazy. They got all of these different symbols, and they move something from the side panel to the bottom panel. See, now I can't see it.
Now, one of my friends, right, she used to be a latchkey kid, her sisters. Now, y'all know what a latchkey kid is.
Right, yeah.
One of them kids that they parents be working past a certain amount of hours, and they come home late, so they basically can't really be coming outside because they ain't had nobody to watch them. So,
Yeah, they had to go in the house and lock the door until they got home.
Right. So you basically couldn't really see them until really not even the summer, or maybe if they auntie or somebody came. So anyway, right. That's the same one I'm talking about whose sister bit me and shit. Yeah, they was latchkey kids. So this is for real. And I ain't say this why I never say no name, but they mother was so mean. She would put a fucking lock on the refrigerator, yo. A lock, like literally, she would put a lock through the handle of the refrigerator and lock it up. And they would sneak out the house and come over to our house. And of course, you know, we always had it's a lot of us, so you know, one more wasn't gonna matter, or three more, put it that way. But with the child, they used to be in the room talking about their mother like a dog. And I used to be like, ooh,
damn.
Ooh, I ain't never heard nobody talk bad about their parents like that. I was like, honey, if she hear this shit,
ooh,
y'all ain't never gonna see the light of day. And her sister, one Christmas I had got my new bike. I think I told this story already. The same one that bit me was the same one that went upside the fucking.
Damn, you been around her a long time. Damn, what you do to make her bite you?
We was like,
you must have done something to her. Why she bite your ass?
I wouldn't give her the swing.
You sure that's all it was?
Baby, I couldn't get bullied. You ain't bullying me. I'll play that shit.
You spent all that time with her and she gonna bite your ass all of a sudden.
You know what? I already knew why she was angry.
Okay.
You know what? For real. Because look how our mother used to really like putting stuff on the refrigerator, sitting out food for their lunch, sitting out food for breakfast. I already knew the bitch had anger in it. She just took it out on me.
Yeah.
But she got just what she would deserve. Because I was, like I told you, baby, I knocked some motherfucking sense into that bitch. And you know, we still friends.
I was asking that, and I was going to ask that next. I was going to ask that.
We still friends. And guess what? Just by, and just, I think, and this is just my observation, it don't have to be true. But my friend, she got 10 fucking kids. And do you know that all her kids are successful?
I know every last one of them. I know exactly what that is. She was determined that she was going to have children and take care of them the way that she wasn't taken care of and make sure that they were going to be successful. She just wanted, that's where she puts her life into. And that's her identity are her children.
Child, and I'm telling you, she got some beautiful fucking kids. They all love their mama.
Good.
And the daddy, she's still with the father, and all of them is their 10 kids.
Good. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah, but
and just imagine that, because a lot of times that doesn't happen.
Right.
So that's great.
Daddies. Yeah. All her kids is by one man, and all her kids is college graduates. What's messing with that? I commend the bitch. I think it's because I knocked some motherfucking sense in her ass. Let me take a little bit of that credit. Fuck that shit.
I know that's right. You ain't you.
Nah, but on some real shit, when she bit me, yo, that shit. When you have a fight with somebody, like both of us was scrapping. Like she wouldn't let fucking go. Like literally. That's how child, she taught me that when you in an altercation and somebody in your space, you just pop off on the bitch. Because guess what? Had I knocked her the fuck out and instead of worrying about whether she was my friend or not, she probably would have never got a hold of my fucking skin.
Right.
But she got in my space and the bitch bit me. And Never again, child. So yeah, we still friends from all these years. All her kids call me aunt. We grew up with each other. We grew up with each other. So yeah, I got friends that I had fucking fight with, and we still friends from the day. My
Mm-hmm.
Puerto Rican friend y'all met. Me and her argue all the damn time.
You talking
I
about my
let her,
pinky?
girl, I cursed her out today.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't cuss out my pinky.
Yes, what girl? Let me tell you. She had death in her family, right?
Oh damn.
And recently, and because I already told you about the boyfriend
I
passing away.
mean, right.
Right. So recently, yeah, her cousin passed away, and then somebody shot her cousin boyfriend in the head.
What the fuck?
Yeah, girl, no, child, it's going down in North. But anyway, right? Like if she ever on here, I'll let her tell a story about her cousin because you know that ain't my business. But to make a long story short, this is the part I want to get at. I cursed her out this morning because after she told me what happened to her cousin, and Friday she was at work and she was like, I'll call you back. So I didn't hear from her. So all of a sudden I'm thinking about, you know, what happened to her cousin, because I remember when she gave her cousin and her man, the cousin's man, a place to stay. And you know how niggas in North, child, motherfuckers, they don't sleep. And sometimes when you affiliated with this, that, and the third, you know how people get there. If they can't get the help, they'll go to. So make the long. I'm not gonna put that on it, but that's. I always think about.
Don't say it, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Right, I'm not speaking it into existence. So what happened was, I was hitting her up for Mother's Day, and I kept sending her a message, and I was calling her, and she didn't answer, and I know that's not like her. And then I had hit her up on Facebook, and child, why she tell me that she was at a birthday party with her friends at the hotel, and her phone is waterproof, and she was underneath the water shooting a video. You know how you can videotape yourself in the water. Her phone is waterproof.
Okay.
And found out, child, that after she did the video under the water, her phone started fucking up. Her phone went out, and it did come back on because she said she had to put it in rice. But I'm getting all nervous because you know that's my good Judy.
Yeah.
And you know, and she felt bad. So when she called me today after her phone came on from being in the rice, she felt bad. Because she know not to do that shit because we live in, you know, I'm not in Jersey no more.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, oh my God, I'm so I feel bad and stuff. And then she was telling me, yeah, she was like, girl, you know, other people. I said, bitch, I don't give a fuck about other people.
The other people.
I'm letting you fucking know. You don't call me up and give me a bad story. And then, you know, all of a sudden, she already know how I am. Mm-hmm. We know each other. And she knew that when her phone came on, that's why she reached out to me, because she know that I'm a curse her the fuck out. And you know, and she was like, "Oh my!" She immediately before she even said, "Happy Mother's Day, Latasha Phillips." She knew I was gonna curse her out. That's why when she called today, she was like, "I know," and that's what she was telling me about. You know, about her phone being waterproof, and on some real shit.
Sounds like it's not so waterproof.
That's why I told her today. Take that motherfucking phone back.
But look, did she get the footage?
Well, now that it came back on Rice, yeah.
So she's got the underwater footage.
She's got the underwater footage, but
but I take that sucker back though. Still take it back.
Right, because if it's shutting off on you like that,
yeah.
What if the phone would have never came on and something would have happened?
You might have saw Jacques Cousteau, and you don't have proof. You saw Jacques Cousteau, no proof.
Right,
your phone didn't work.
So here's the thing, right? I have a new cell phone, and when I downloaded, all my numbers did not download to my phone because she got 5 kids, and I got all the kids' numbers, and I didn't even have a kid in my phone. So today she texts me all 5 of they motherfucking phone numbers. She texts me all of they motherfucking phone numbers today. So now, she good. Go where she will go, bitch. Fly like a bird, okay? Just be careful and take that damn iPhone back.
Oh, that's the damn. It's not. See, by
It was waterproof.
Book Apple products.
Latasha said,
You know what? Show me how to
Mother's Day,
get
no
your page.
Happy
I wanna-
Mother's Day. Latasha's Happy Mother's Day. Just read my book.
Hey, Natasha, happy Mother's Day, baby. I saw her earlier. I said hello. Wait a minute.
Happy Mother's Day, No Salt. Shout out to all you mothers.
Yeah, you too.
Can you see a comment section?
I do now. Yeah, the last thing I see now is Oh, okay. She just popped up. Fresh Press Juice.
Oh, she said she outside. Y'all, it is nice. It's so nice today.
Listen, so I told you that got the deck and everything cleared off. So I want to I'm ready to fire up my grill, baby. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a virtual grill out? What we gonna do? Because I'm ready, I'm a slam dunk it.
Girl, I got an inside and outside grill.
Inside grills are not real.
Well, they do the same thing.
No, they don't.
Mines do.
No,
When it's raining outside, I could grill inside.
it's not the same.
It is.
No,
Why? Because it ain't got that charcoal flavor.
right.
All right. Well, if that's the way you look at it.
Yeah, I don't even fool with gas grills. I don't want gas. It's not the same. It's got to be charcoal.
Do you buy the flavor ones?
No, just regular charcoal. I saw some new ones. They got some new stuff out.
I seen them in Home Depot.
Yeah, they got paprika and garlic, onion, and I'm like, whoa.
Yes, it is beautiful. If you go down the aisle,
I want to put my own seasonings.
if you go down the aisle where they sell the grills at, because I think pretty much Home Depot is like we was talking about Sally's. Home Depot is mapped out the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go by the grill and the grills is over there where you can get your paint shook up. Right over there, you'll find the flavored charcoal. I don't pretty much trust that shit though.
I've seen that. That's some new stuff. They got, black pepper, honey, whiskey, rosemary, garlic, paprika, all that stuff. I'd rather put my own seasonings. Just give me the charcoal and I'll provide the rest of the flavor.
Well, see, here's the thing. The reason why I'm not doing that because them real grills, I don't mess with those.
What do you mean? Charcoal grills?
I do not.
Why not?
I do not like working the grill. That's one of the things I do not like.
How about a hibachi?
I do have an hibachi. What you mean
Okay.
that you can use for Chinese food?
Yeah, the little grill. It's a little grill, little hibachi grill.
And it's real thick, like it's real deep like a Chinese store. Like I have an electric one.
That's not the same. No, the one that you put charcoal in.
No, I don't have the one you can put charcoal in. I don't like messing with fire. I do not. You be. I don't, girl. This is why you get barbecues and invite men. That's what they do.
Men.
Yeah, like I'll let my brother, my best friend, or somebody else work the grill. I do not do grills. I do not.
Now I will say, men are pretty good at the grill. Even if they can't cook in the house, they can cook on the grill.
Even the ones that self-light.
But I don't use that either.
That's not really that good for your food.
I don't use that either.
But I don't mess with grills at all. I don't do the fire thing. No. Girl, let me tell you. Remember back in the day?
So we got to bring you your plate. You don't come near the grill. We got to bring your plate over to you.
Do you remember those old ovens? You remember those old ovens back in the day that you used to stick the match in and it opposed the light?
A gas stove?
Yeah, the one you used to have to put the match in.
You have to talk about lighting the pilot light?
Yeah, you had to light the pilot light. Child.
I guess so.
Bro, my sister gonna get mad if I tell this story, but child, I fucking laughed so fucking hard I couldn't. Now, mind you, right, somebody in my family had passed away, and this was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister went to light the stove, child. This is like when we was like 10. First of all, I told her, you ain't supposed to be messing with that shit.
Uh-oh.
Child, she singed her eyebrows off. I fell the fuck out. I couldn't believe it, child.
No, you did.
I was, and then she didn't even want to go to the funeral.
Mm.
She didn't even want to go, and I didn't blame her.
Yeah, my hair caught fire off of a gas stove.
That's not good.
Girl, let's just say, that gas ain't no joke. That shit, look.
I done seen
my sister was beating me on my head. When I tell you, and that's the worst smell you could ever smell.
Oh, yes.
Burning. Oh, girl.
I've
been on fire twice.
Your hair was out?
Yeah. My hair's been on fire twice.
I can't believe you would do that with your hair out at that.
I was a kid.
I know, but that's a no-no. Like my sister,
we weren't even supposed to be at the stove.
I know, and she wasn't either.
No.
And I was like, "Ooh, when my mother," I said, "When mommy see them eyebrows, you are in trouble."
What eyebrows, girl? What eyebrows?
She had a few of them, but it was singed and it was.
You said a few.
You could smell the hair burnt on it.
Did they look white a little bit?
Well, it seemed she ain't had no lashes either. I fell all the way out. I couldn't. Girl, that was the best laugh in the. I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't mean to. I just bust out with it. It just came from out of nowhere. You ever felt so, like if you see something that you ain't really supposed to see, like say you seen somebody fall real bad, like and you ain't really supposed to laugh, but for some reason you just bust out with it for no reason. Girl, I laughed so fucking hard, my stomach was fucking hurting. The more I laughed, the more she cried. And I didn't mean to laugh.
Yeah.
I felt so fucking bad. Like I was ready to go to the hospital. Because it was looking kind of pink up there. And plus my sister light skinned. And it looked pink.
Oh my God.
I was just happy that she didn't.
Did it ever grow back?
Oh yeah, she got beautiful eyelashes now.
Oh, shoot. Her brows come back too?
Yeah, everything grew back.
Okay.
Girl, this is what.
Yeah, why was it pink?
That grew back. Huh?
Why was it pink? I thought that sounded like it went straight down to the.
Because of her complexion, because of the singe, it was like really red. And I thought that it was like a 3rd-degree burn.
Dang.
I was like, I just couldn't stop fucking laughing. I'm like, bitch, I had to smack myself. Bitch, stop laughing. It's not funny. Stop. And I just was like, stop. It was like one of the best laughs I ever had, and it was uncalled for.
You said uncalled for.
So uncalled for. I don't mess with grills. I don't do stoves like that. I don't like stoves like that either. I have never ever.
You think it's gonna come back to get you? You think since you laugh, it's gonna come back around to you?
Girl, you never know.
Girl, you were a kid, right?
It don't matter. You still ain't supposed to be laughing.
If it was funny, if your initial reaction was to laugh, you laugh.
Well, I think I didn't get the karma because it wasn't
intentional
at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, child, that was terrible. I mean, I'm the type of person I could see an older lady crossing the street and I will help her. I don't gotta know her. I'll help her anyway. But yeah, my sister, her eyebrows go back. But shit, it looked like down in her eyebrows grew back. Like her eyebrows like got a serious permanent arch. telling you.
Weren't they like that before?
She used to have really thick eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Now they look like they permanently arched.
Well, when they were thick, did they look like they were arched?
Well, yeah, it looked like they was arched, but you know how you can go to the salon and get it cleaned up. Like everybody knows when they go get their eyebrows done, it just looks so fucking nice. Everybody knows when they go get their eyebrows done, for some reason, it just looks better. I have me a I bought my own I could arch my own eyebrows. I have my own wax machine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, honey, my sister, she don't do stoves like that. Ever. My
Was
sister
blessed
don't do
with
grills.
perfect eyebrows.
You like thick eyebrows?
Yes, but I got
Girl, I'ma
perfect
tell you
eyebrows. Hey, look at these.
If you
My
get your
eyebrows are
eyebrows,
perfect.
if you get them cleaned up, girl, it'll change.
Cleaned up where? Look at them.
You could get them cleaned up.
They're perfect. Why would I touch them?
No, you can get them cleaned up.
They have never been. They're clean. There's nothing to clean up.
Did you ever got your eyebrows arched?
Never, because they're
You don't know what
perfect.
I'm talking. If you knew,
I know what you're talking about, but I have perfect eyebrows. Why would I touch
you
them?
got nice thick eyebrows.
And they're perfectly arched.
Come closer.
Put it on the big screen.
Okay. Wait. How the hell do I do it? Okay, wait. This must be you right here. I don't know how to. Why mine won't do it? I'm hitting every last one of them. I'm hitting every last one of them, and it ain't doing shit. Just the last one. Mine don't do that. This is as close as I could get it. They thick.
And perfectly arched. Look at that. Look at that. You see that?
Maybe because I've been doing it so much. I like mine's arched.
Okay.
Oh
and
well,
mine
yes,
are
girl.
too. Mine
It's
are
singed.
too. Look at that.
Singed eyelashes and
You don't see
eyebrows.
that.
That was dangerous.
You don't see this perfection.
But
Never been touched a day in my life, baby.
girl, yes.
Why
My
would I
sister
mess with that?
might ask if she do that.
Why would I mess with that? That's like messing with this perfect cheekbone and dimple. Are you kidding me, girl?
My mother had a mole too. She had a beauty
And
mole.
that too.
Some people back in the day didn't like moles. I didn't understand.
Look, they come up, whatever, but look, that's
I
what
noticed
it
that
is.
you
But I got
that
these
was
eyebrows.
hers used to hang.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
skin tint. I hate those. Yeah.
My mother used to have cause she real light skin, so she used to have a dark brown one, like right here, like Marilyn Monroe. And Marilyn Monroe's wasn't real. I don't think hers was real. I think that was one of her signature looks.
What?
I think Marilyn Monroe's mole was some eyeliner. I don't think it was real.
What? Her eyebrows?
No, her mole.
Oh, her mole.
She said, "Don't touch that. Just read my book."
Don't touch what?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Whatever you touch it.
I won't. Thank you. I'm not. Nope. Elizabeth Taylor would be proud of these brows. She had perfect eyebrows too.
Oh, she did too.
Yes, she did.
Ain't nothing wrong with thick eyebrows.
But they were perfectly arched. They were a natural arch. I mean, look.
Wait,
this
let me go look at her again. You said Elizabeth Taylor?
Yes.
Let me see if she used eyeliner, child.
But we're talking about the brows.
Yeah, people use eye pencil. Let me see. Elizabeth. Yeah, back then, them women loved their eyebrows big and thick.
No,
Oh
she
yeah.
just
I see. Oh yeah, they are thick. They are thick like yours.
they are, but they're perfectly arched. Do you see that arch? And that's natural. Now, let's go take a look at what's her name? Myrna Loy's eyebrows.
What's her
Girl,
name?
Myrna Loy.
Oh yeah, let me show y'all. Yeah, she did have nice thick eyebrows.
Mm.
I forgot they used to like it like that back in the days. Well, not back in the day.
Well, that's something that she did. Other people will still. You got some people who had that line.
Why y'all can see it, but I can't see it? I don't get it.
Yeah, I can see it. See, look at those eyebrows.
It's roaming. It just keeps roaming. Maybe I need to come out and come back in.
Oh, and that hair is sassy too, baby. Look at that hair, too.
Bro, I can't see shit.
You can't see it. Is your screen black?
I can't see it on the big screen. I can see it in the back scene. What the hell? Wait, I think I'm gonna have to come out. How do I do? Leave studio and come back?
I don't know what to tell you.
Girl, I might leave and won't be able to come back on here.
Stop it, Theodosia.
Yeah, them
Come here.
brows are thick. What's the other person you mentioned?
Myrna Loy. Now you look at her eyebrows, and those were ridiculous.
You said Merla, M-E-R-L-A?
Myrna, M-Y-R-N-A. Yeah.
Loy?
Yeah, L-O-Y. Why? Stop. I'm going to get you.
I don't know who she is. Is she supposed to be like Betty Boop?
She was a famous Hollywood star. She was the glamorous Hollywood leading lady.
Can y'all see that? Because I can't see shit unless I go on my other screen. Look how they used to wear their hair back in the day.
Honey, they were fly, baby. And look, I
used to love that pin curl look.
Oh, stop it.
Child, look at this one right here, honey. Look at that hat. Look how they used to wear their mustache. I used to love these type of movies. I
love old black and white movies.
Girl, I remember when we got our first colored TV. Our floor model, child. Remember that? Who remember their first floor model TV? Yes, she looks so nice. I love these. I still be watching them though. I still watch them old movies like that. But for some reason, now when I look at the old movies, some of the old movies give you the option to add color to it. That I do like. But if I just have to watch it in black and white, I don't want to, because I like to see what the hell they really wearing. Because I'm telling you, they used to dress so freaking nice back in the 50s. I remember when Miss Jules was telling us about how she used to wear gloves back in the 50s with all her outfits and stuff.
Yeah.
Remember we was talking about that? Wherever Miss Jules is, happy Mother's Day, Miss Jules. But yeah, honey. She said she used to wear her little gloves and with her little 50s outfits. I love those 50 dresses.
Yep. And you know what else? We had muffs.
Me too. I love those vintage dresses. Oh my God.
We had muffs for our hands.
Oh, me did too. The little cute fluffy ones.
Yep, you put both hands in and have rabbit fur and
Yeah,
We
she
had
was
muffs. Yeah.
child. I remember when they used to try to dress us up on Easter, child. I used to
It was fun being a little girl, wasn't it?
I used to love it, but I didn't like the Easter outfits.
Mine was gorgeous. I loved them.
My sister loved hers, child. I ain't like mine.
Why not?
Cause I don't know. I like the little big bows.
I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah.
And then I used to love my little socks though, with the little lace on them socks. Used to be folded down.
Mm-hmm.
Our little patent leather shoes.
Yes.
Child, I still got my pictures. If I want to share them. Child, I used to love. And then my mother used to
Excuse
dress
me.
us up like
You got what now?
me and I'm a twin, and I have twin brothers. Yeah, we used to dress alike, but it used to be the same dress but different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. I love those old. You can still find those vintage dresses online, child. Unless you order all the way from China, you know they got every damn thing.
My daughter went to my mom's house a couple of weeks
Hold on, I
ago.
gotta go get my water. Hold on.
Yeah. She went to my mom's house a couple of weeks ago and she brought back a couple of photo albums. And hang on a second. She brought back some of the smaller ones. We're supposed to go over this weekend and go through all of the pictures and all that stuff. But hang on a second. Hey, Sugarfoot. It's my baby. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh. Y'all, I switched from margaritas to sangria. So, anyway, y'all want to see something cute? Who is this girl? Did y'all see that? Oh, laughing at me, TC. Ah, it's cute. Let me see if I can find something else. I don't want to put anybody in there. Let's see.
Lena Horne was beautiful. Also, Dorothy Dandridge. Oh yeah. Oh, Diane Carroll. That's my girl.
Did you see my picture?
Yeah, and I just came back.
Oh. Well, I'm sure. Who's that cute little girl?
Oh, girl, do you got edges? You got baby hair out?
That's some kind of spot or from aging. It's an old picture.
So
So it's got some kind of aging spot. No, from the coloring on the picture.
She said, how old was you in that picture?
Oh, girl. Ooh. It's not written on the back. say about in the first grade, so maybe about 5, 6.
Girl, I did not like ponytails.
And then
I love cornrows though.
here was my first picture I showed.
You say, oh, girl, you look just like you do now. That was y'all school colors, yellow and blue?
No, that was just my outfit. That was a gold turtleneck, a yellow gold turtleneck with my tartan plaid jumper.
Yeah, we used to dress like that. And when I took next child. Turtlenecks was so in then.
Weren't they? And some corduroys, honey.
Girl, I still got my corduroys.
Be walking zip, 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 zip.
And they wide leg. We all had that gold turtleneck, didn't we?
Yeah.
Who's that? You and your brother?
Nope.
Your cousin?
I don't remember who that child is. But that's me.
Well, who birthday party? Yours?
Mine.
Because you got on the crown.
Yep. I don't remember who that child was. I don't know who. I don't know who that is. Oh, but that's Mark. That's Mark Rabbits. Oh.
Why, when we little, we don't care about showing our 2 front teeth missing?
Who cares? But look, didn't you just see the other one I showed you with me? I didn't have it. I had 2 or 3 missing in it. Look at my mouth.
And we didn't care. We used to
All the teeth were missing. Girl, I had about 3 or 4 missing. I'm just smiling just as much as I want to smile.
And then when we get older, child, then we be self-conscious. You still running around setting fires and shit.
Who setting fires, girl? Who setting fires?
You said she don't like lighting the grill.
Girl, poof. I like that sucker. That's
Well, it takes us too much lighting for it. Oh, do you have the one with the propane?
What did I just tell you? Shame on you.
I wasn't here.
That's not, yes, you were. That is not real. It must be charcoal. Gas is not real grilling.
No, I asked you, I said, oh, so you didn't say you like propane.
Propane, that's not real grilling. No gas.
I don't use propane.
No, it got to be charcoal.
I don't use propane. I never use propane.
Mm-mm.
We use charcoal, but shit, I'm not lighting that shit.
I'm gonna teach Sugarfoot how to light the grill.
I'm not like no grill. I'm not like no charcoal, no self-lighting charcoal, or no propane. I'm not doing that.
Yo, look at this.
She's running around in her corduroys.
We tried so hard to get this girl. We wanted to take her picture, and she did not want us to take her picture. And we finally got a picture, but she would not open her eyes.
Who was it? Who's that?
My daughter. She would not open her eyes. She said, I don't want you to see my picture. Say what?
Well, she thought she was hiding.
Yeah. If I can't see you, you can't see me. See?
Mm-hmm. Okay, watermelon sugar agree with you. If it ain't charcoal, it ain't grilling. Yeah,
that's right.
I like my food to taste like it's grilled.
Yeah. You need that charcoal. It has to be kissed by flames.
But if I want my food grilled and it's raining, I'm taking my inside grill. And I'm using it.
I'll keep it rolling in the rain, baby. My grill has a cover.
I gotta light
Well,
it.
she said she's talking about running around in corduroys. Yep. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And look, this
was
is
so
my
good.
baby. Look.
I love my buggy cow.
All right, that was her little big, mini big wheel. Christmas. Look, y'all, look. That was a stereo. Look.
Yeah, something like that too, child.
That was a stereo. Carol.
You can pretty much tell everybody that grew up in them days.
Yeah.
That's the thing to have.
And the TV would be in the middle.
And the stereo will be on the side.
On the side, and then on the other side is where you kept the little L. Girl, that thing was big as hell. It took up the whole wall. That was a piece of furniture.
Child, that thing was like gold.
Who you telling? These are bringing back so many good memories.
Watermelon sugar. Oh, she said rain, sleet, or snow. Oh, hell no.
Mommy.
Not no snow.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Honey, look, we did it all the time. And look, don't let it be wintertime. Somebody would knock on come through and be like, knock on the side, and we'd be standing on the other side. She come through, she said, I knew it was you. She said, I opened my door and I smelled charcoal and shit. I said, that's that damn Ron Donald Ray. She said, I knew it was you. Yep. I mean, we'd be out there rolling, you hear me? And we turned our carport into a patio because it was covered. Oh, girl.
Yeah, we used to do that too.
We could stay out there. Look, we'd be out there at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'll do that if it rains, but I'm not going to actually be in the rain or under.
We're not standing out in the rain now.
I'm not going to be under the tent because, the grass is getting wet.
Look, guys.
Oh, shit. I remember them bathing suits.
That's my mom.
I remember them bathing suits.
Mm-hmm. It covered everything and you still had body.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else is in here.
I had those potato sack pants. Oh,
Potato sack pants.
What's potato sack pants?
What is potato sack pants? The hell is potato sack pants?
That sounds like some MC Hammer shit. I know you ain't talking about baggy.
Oh, remember the baggies? Oh, girl. Honey, I had my bag and I had them by Candies. Remember the baggies by Candies?
I love the baggies.
Girl, those baggies. Now that's something that has not come back that could come back.
And those I don't have in my closet no more.
Honey, those baggies.
I
Yes.
can thank myself for that. I love them.
Baggies, and look, put on your hustle bag or double belt. You remember the double belts?
Yeah, we talked about that. Remember?
Yeah.
But you call it one thing, but we call it something else.
Yeah,
we call it a satchel.
Oh, who?
A satchel.
Oh, that's the hustle bag. Okay, yeah. But I'm talking about the double belts.
Hobo bag.
Double
The one that goes around your waist. Crisscross.
Yeah, it's a belt. I'm not talking about.
Me and you went through this in another video. Remember?
Yeah, we already talked about the what you call the satchel, which was what we call the hustle bag. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the double belts. It was a belt, but it was like two. You could drape two. It was the same belt.
Oh yeah, it's one long belt. Yes, honey. I love them belts.
Yeah. You could drape them both down or take one and put it across you and across your waist or down around your thigh. And
they look so cute with a straight dress.
Man, I put my double belt, and mine was burgundy leather. Burgundy leather. I put that on my gray pencil skirt.
I had a green one and a black one.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Damn, I wish I had that belt.
I had a gray pencil skirt, wool. Went down to just above your ankles. Had that back kick pleat. And I had my little some Mary Jane pumps, the same color as my double belt, and put on those little ankle socks and folded them down with the little with the lace around the edges. You could tell me nothing. Nothing.
She said her potato sack pants are called burlap material.
Who the hell wearing burlap pants?
I'm trying to picture these potato sack pants in my head.
Burlap? I know what burlap. That's some itchy shit. You didn't wear no burlap. TC, stop telling that.
Why you say this itchy?
Yeah, girl, you know what burlap is? That girl wasn't wearing burlap. TC, quit telling that.
She said burlap material.
What's like? Do you know what burlap is?
Some people like that type of material. Like, I don't like wool. I don't like wool. Wool is itchy to me.
Boss lady.
But some people like it.
Do you know what burlap is?
Yes.
Have you ever seen somebody's clothing made out of burlap?
Not me personally, no.
There ain't no damn burlap on TC. TC is clowning. She didn't wear no damn burlap.
Would you wear something that's wool?
Yeah.
I don't like wool. It's itchy.
It depends on what I wear it around. I can't wear it around my neck. As a matter of fact, I had something on, and right now I'm still trying to clear up what I have. Do you see how dark my neck is now? I broke out. It was itchy. It was rashy.
Child,
I can't wear it around my neck. I can wear I can wear wool blend.
I could wear wool blend, yes, and I also could wear wool with a lining, but not on my neck, girl. I will break out.
That's what's happening. That's what's on me right now. You see my neck?
Break out terribly.
Yep.
I mean, terribly. Yeah, I will be itching. Child, like something crawling on me. I don't like.
I know it's bad. It's bad. I know. I'm healing right now from wool being around my neck.
Oh yeah, it broke out.
Yeah, it was real. Look at it.
And I see since we was on live, you've been messing with it too.
Girl, that stuff.
I wasn't gonna say nothing because you know.
Well, thank you.
Okay, wait. TC.
Look, here they come. They're talking about that old rusty neck, Bama. Rusty neck bitch.
Okay, so here we go.
Hey, Queen.
Hi, hello. What's up, Just Read? Hey, boss lady, what's going on?
Nothing. Happy Mother's Day to your mom.
Thank you, and same to you, ladies. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Watermelon Sugar, Regina, everybody in the chat.
Okay, TC, I gotta ask you a question.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all know what burlap is, and I'm about to show everybody.
TC, you wear no damn burlap. TC, I'm telling your mama. Don't tell that lie on your mama. You wear no damn burlap.
You find some damn pants like this.
You found some burlap pants on the Scarecrow. That's what Michael Jackson wore in the Wiz.
Yeah.
Girl, you with damn burlap.
Could you see that?
Jasmine,
let me tell you something.
You made them.
See there, that's wrong. First of all, that's wrong. Number one. Number two, so here's what you have to do with burlap. You have to, now, of course, you don't take it and just, there's certain things you have to do. So my grandmother used to.
TC is not lying, honey.
TCU.
Yeah.
Burlap.
So she would take the, we call it a sewing machine, but at that time, her sewing machine, not the ones that we have now. Where she would rethread, and she would kind of rethread it, and it would tighten up, and then it would cover the burlap. So it was sort of like linen, but a very heavy linen.
Yeah, it's like the texture.
Exactly. And listen, let me tell you something. Yo. I was a cutie patootie. Yes, I was. I listen. Yes, indeedy.
You know what? The only thing I ever remember some burlap from,
here we go,
is when I was in elementary school. You know, when you was in art class and you did the clay.
Yeah.
When you were doing the clay projects, you would put it on a piece of burlap so it wouldn't stick like to the. You know what I'm saying? Like you would work with it on the burlap.
The potter's wheel. Yes. Yeah.
I ain't wearing no itchy ass burlap.
Look.
Whatever I like, whatever my grandmother, listen, my grandmother made it for me. I wore it. That was my big mama. We ain't going there. That's my big mama. Okay.
There goes some burlap.
No, it says burlap. That says burlap texture. That's not the same as burlap.
Right. So I think she was wearing a texture.
No, there was no burlap texture. She's talking about feed sacks, potato sacks, burlap.
Whatever. If she liked it, I love it for her.
That stuff that's wrapped on the bottom of the trees that you buy and plant in the yard, girl.
The wrong thing.
And then, like I said, she would rethread it, and then it was a beautiful. I had some gorgeous pants.
When you say rethreaded, what do you mean by rethreaded?
It was she would rethread it with another type of thread, like another, something else, and it was like I don't want to say a coating because I don't know what the right and proper verbiage is.
Maybe she sewed in a lining.
Maybe
it would have to be lined.
I do remember having the satin lining on the inside. I do remember that.
Yeah.
But it was something else she used. It was just something else that she used. It was amazing.
Burlap potato sack pants. There we go.
I know, but burlap is not stretchy and it's very stiff. Like it may be burlap inspired, but it's not actual burlap.
Right.
Because burlap doesn't flow and move
came
like
from
that.
The potato sacks.
No, I'm not talking about TC. I'm not talking about what your big mama made for you. I was talking about the picture.
Yeah. Because that says stretchy, and burlap's not stretchy. It's jute. That's what it is. It's jute. Just thin jute. So whatever that picture was, that picture that said stretchy, it's inspired, but it's not all. That's not quite burlap because you can't stretch that. It's fiber.
Those pants I just showed y'all that says burlap, potato sack pants. I like pants like that.
Yeah, but that's not burlap though. It's not real burlap.
Well, it says it, and I will buy those.
It's the look of burlap. It's not the actual fabric.
Right. So I guess when TC is saying rethreaded, maybe it's like, did she pull it apart and turn it like spin it into?
Yes, she did. You're absolutely right. She did pull it apart. I know she pulled it apart to make the legs, to make those, then she pulled it apart to add on the satin for the inside part of it. And then she rethreaded it. She didn't, just take it from the actual sack itself and then cut it and then put it on me. Because that you can't do that.
Oh, okay.
And then,
go ahead,
and then you have to soak it in something, and it was a couple of other steps. It was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So she could sell.
People did what they had to do to make stuff, and now that's a talent. That's a skill.
Right.
Now I know that because I tell you that's just like quilting. people were making quilts, and people used to make things out of feed sacks because you got potatoes in the sack, you got the feed for your animals in the sack, you got different things. Food, coal came in the sack. So they used to use, after the sack was empty, they would use those things to do things like make floor rugs and chair cushions and things like that. Yeah,
definitely.
And some people took them and pulled them apart and I guess like she's saying rethreaded, but they pulled them apart like to spin it and make fabric out of it.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it. She spun it. That's it.
Yeah. Now, I got what you're saying now. Yeah. They sure would. They would spin it and make fabric out of it. And there you have, that's what they would do. And you have that, and you have quilts. People were making quilts. They made that out of whatever was left of when you outgrew your clothes. Nothing got wasted. They would take that and do different things with it. And now you look at it, people are buying quilts for thousands of dollars. Quilts.
That's right.
Yeah. And same thing with these clothes made out of feed sacks. I'm telling you, all that stuff is expensive. You watch? Do you ever watch the Antiques Roadshow?
I used to when it came on. Yeah.
See, check them out. Well, now you can pull them up online. Now, check out things like that. You will be surprised at how much money people pay for those things.
That's right.
And I'm going, wow. And I remember helping my grandmother to make them. That's how she would keep me quiet, because I would talk all the time and move around. I was always doing something. So if she wanted to keep me still or keep me quiet, she would sit me down and give me some fabric and a needle. She had all these squares, and I would sew the squares together.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I like patchwork.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say with what you're talking about, Just Read. We have a couple of programs where they have it's like an intergenerational program. The older sisters in the church and some of the younger ladies in the church or in the community, they come in, and the older ladies teach them how to, do patchwork, quilting, or they teach them how to crochet, knitting. And so all kinds of different little things, and they're teaching them how to do it. And it's like a intergenerational kind of thing. Yeah. And it actually works because the little young girls, the older ladies are patient, and the little young girls want to know this. They are very inquisitive, and they get a chance to learn, with somebody that has time.
Right. And you know what? That's actually a good bonding moment. You have so many different conversations and discussions when you're doing things like that. That's when you really get to know each other. You get to help someone. You get to listen to someone. You get to connect. That's passing on knowledge and wisdom, and you got bonding time. You teach these young girls strength and trust. You're passing down things that, look at how things are going today. You might not be able to afford a damn blanket. You better go in there and get some of those old baby clothes and cut them up and make a damn blanket. You know what I'm saying? So now they know how. Shit, exactly. They know how. And in the meantime, they got a few life lessons too. They listen to a few stories, and spend some time,
and they get
in a safe place.
Right, exactly. And they get called baby. And they get called baby. I remember when I was married, I was 14 years old, and my husband came in, and he was as drunk as a Cooter Brown. And I took this chair, and they'll tell them the stories, and they'll laugh, and they say, "Big Mama, that's what you did." Yep, that's right, baby. Yep. I didn't take no mess off no man. Now, blah blah blah.
And that's how that hole got right there with that heart on the wall right there, baby. I put Papa's hand right through it, baby.
Okay.
And that's why that dent is right there now. That's why I hang my pots over there, baby.
That's what you're supposed to do. Right. teach them how to do some things. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so they've gotten some wisdom. They spend some time in a safe space. They're learning something. They're learning, and they're also learning to listen, and they're learning to respect, and they're learning to follow instruction.
There you go. They
learn all of that. And with all of that, they're enjoying it, and they're learning to ask questions, and they're getting the answers. Okay, right. Now you can't put that on the phone and let them press a button for that. You can't get that on the internet.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's interesting? When they did that program, they also had some young guys come. They had young boys come, and they were just, it was just, they really wanted, because a lot of they like the what do you call it, making clothes. They wanted to learn how to make their own clothes, that kind of thing. They were really into it. One of them went to Fashion Week in New York.
Do you know that when I was taking fashion, look, I started out that that's what I wanted to do at first. But with all of my classes, do you know that there were only like three? There were three of us, three females. Everyone else was male.
Oh, wow.
In our class, yeah.
What? Three females? What? Wow.
Everyone else was male.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's real.
It was. Yep.
Y'all are making me miss my mama now.
Oh, did you drop? Okay. Oh, please don't do.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I know you love your mom, and I love mine too. We all do. Hopefully.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you guys, child. I was putting that stuff back. I was putting that stuff back, my nail polish and stuff. What's messing with? I done found 6 more. 6 more. When I was taking it out, they must have fell off.
6 more bottles of polish?
Yes, so that's 86, 87. 90, that's 92.
So you're back to 92.
Back to 92. And one of them was my black one. I was wondering where the fuck that was. Cause I threw the other one in the garbage. Oh, that guy I follow, the one that be feeding the homeless people. I just seen his video just came up. But yeah, child, it's good to make stuff. I love to sew.
Yeah.
On a more happy note, boss lady, I got my cup. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I want to see it.
Oh yes.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me get my fingerprints off of it.
He's like, get your fingerprints off of it.
All right, hold on. All right. There's the front of it.
What the heck?
Okay.
It's got me right there, and then a line is down here.
Put it in the thing.
What do you mean?
Like forward.
That's nice.
Trying to, you can't see it.
Oh wow! Look at it. Oh,
that's pretty.
And so turn it around to your face. To your face.
Oh, girl.
So is that the actual picture that you sent her?
Oh,
yeah, those are the pictures I sent her.
See, I want one now. I want one.
My girl,
Jay, that is so nice.
Got it for me, so thank you, TC.
You're welcome. I'm glad that you got it. And oh my stars, I didn't know Sarah is amazing. That's a miracle worker. creativity is her thing. That is gorgeous.
It is. It really is.
You're welcome,
I like
sis.
And it came with 2 straws and a straw cleaner too, and some stickers and some cute little stuff. And it was wrapped up really nice and secure. Very good presentation.
Let me see it again, please. That was so sparkly and pretty. And your picture was like,
It doesn't. The camera doesn't do it justice. It's so much prettier in person.
oh my
That
God.
picture. How'd she do that?
I want my. Okay, so we got to work on the face for me. We got to work on the look so I can get that on my cup.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to
And then
work
it's
on the face for me.
Well,
See.
are like rainbow sparkles,
It's beautiful.
and then there's bigger, chunkier sparkles down here.
I see. I'm telling you, this thing. Oh my goodness!
See it much
It's
better
so
now.
pretty.
And
I
your
like to see it.
picture is like. And see the little swirls, the little striations, the.
Yeah,
It looks
Yeah.
like it's
stripes
popping.
down here.
It
Yeah.
looks like it looks like it's like popping or like fire crackling or something.
Yeah. Now let me
It's
see
so
the top.
pretty.
Let me see the top.
The top is just like a plastic, and you could slide this forward or back, and
Is
it
that a
just
metal
pops.
one? Is that a metal
just-
straw?
No, it's a plastic straw.
Oh.
It came with 2 plastic ones, a gray one and a clear one.
She did a very good job.
And then she's got her little. Try not to spill
That
this.
is
She's got
dynamite.
her little logo on the bottom.
Oh, with a skin code.
Yep.
All right, now, honey, that's business. That is business right there.
Hmm.
All right.
Very good job.
It's
Yes.
beautiful. It's so sparkly in person. I love it.
And you can put hot stuff in it too, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, it'll keep it hot for, well, the whole time, because I drank some coffee out of it the other day, and it kept it hot the whole time until it was gone. So, and I had ice in it overnight, and there was still ice in it in the morning.
What?
Now that I
Oh,
need that
yeah.
immediately.
So it
Yeah.
keeps the cold long.
Yeah, I haven't had anything get warm or room temperature or anything in this that I was trying to keep cold, and it kept my coffee hot until I drank the whole thing. So
So hot
I
stays
mean-
hot and cold stays cold.
yeah,
Like a
yeah.
thermos.
The ice stayed in it. Like I said, overnight I had some ice water or some lemon water beside my bed,
Mhm.
and when I got up in the morning and took a drink of it, it was still cold and there was still ice in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how my cup I got right here. It says good vibes only.
Oh,
And it
nice.
keeps it really hot. I paid $5 for this one. Double wall tumbler, that's what it's called.
Yeah, this one is metal on the inside. I don't know if it's double walled or not, but
It must be to keep you that. Uh-oh.
My metal cup, oh my gosh, that thing keeps my shit freezing cold.
yeah, that's what this one does. It's like real cold.
And honestly, I'm about to order me some metal straws. I am sick of buying straws. I'm sick of buying-
I'm gonna tell you now. I know it sounds like a good idea, girl. Trying to keep those things clean and washed. I'm trying to tell you, don't ever put them in.
I'm getting the ones like El Teddy got. They got the plastic on the tip.
They got the
and it
little
has the metal
thing
on
that
the
comes
bottom.
with a straw cleaner.
It comes with a cleaner.
Yeah, it comes
On
with like a
Amazon.
little that is specifically for the straws.
I tried to use a baby bottle nipple brush, and that actually helped a lot, but it wasn't good enough. I
You can't
don't
let
like
you can't
reusable
let,
straws
you can't let stuff sit for a few minutes. You gotta like wash it like immediately.
right away.
Right.
Yeah.
See, when I put the coffee in my cup, as soon as I was done, I washed it out so that it didn't sit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
the it's like a baby bottle brush, but it's smaller so that it fits into the straw.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to let me see.
My girls wanted that. You remember you could get you remember the cereal? They started making these cereal bowls and cereal spoons where you could
With the
sip.
straw. Yes.
Yeah,
Suck the
I
milk
used to
up
love
out
those.
the
We used to
side.
have those.
yeah.
We used to have those back in the day.
Oh, that shit was horrible trying to clean.
I know, right? And
God,
cereal, I swear, wet cereal, it works better than cement anyway. And then you get that
yeah,
milk and stuff stuck up in there.
yes, this stuff is all
Mess
glossy.
around and use it and have to throw it away.
Shoot, and that's what would happen. I'm like,
Yes.
and she going straight in the trash. I'm like, nope, I'm tired of this. Nope. Standing there trying to get. Girl, I have taken barbecue skewers and wrapped the dishcloth around it, trying to push it down.
Get down in there. Yep.
Yes. I'm like, I'm not doing this.
Right.
See, I like
That wet cereal is
you get a 20 pack.
I'm telling you, you could patch a hole in the wall with some wet cereal, let that mug dry. Especially since you're on a glass bowl.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to come. I'm getting ready to go down. I have a couple of things I gotta take care of.
Well, before you go, I have a question for you. Weren't you supposed to be doing some makeup with us?
Yes, weren't you?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yes, I will. I will very soon. Absolutely.
When?
Because
okay. So if I
want to
so
show,
if I make you, go ahead, boo.
I was gonna say if I want to show that iridescent lipstick.
Okay, so if I make a list of things that you need to buy to create this look, will you buy them?
I will.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to it.
All right.
What look you going
done,
for?
Done.
What look are you going for?
Well, you know, TC is a thoroughbred, so we got to do it all natural. You know, a little something, something.
What earth tones?
Yes.
I'm
Maybe a pop of. Maybe we could do like some gold and some browns and stuff with a pop of something on the bottom lash line or the waterline or something.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I'm gonna do the same look too. I'm gonna do it with you. Yeah. I want this brown look. Yeah.
And I want my top lip to be matte, whatever matte gold, and I want my bottom lip to be glossy gold. Yeah,
that's what kind of shit.
I'll do a pink lip.
Yeah. She is always doing the most when it comes to look. You know what? If that's what you want, be great. I fully support you. Be great.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. And I'm gonna go to my function. Don't worry about it. I'm going to my function. Thank you, ma'am.
Your function.
Okay. Yes.
All that
if I'm not mistaken, this function is gold and green, emerald green. I know that. I know that for a fact.
Okay, so we could do the earth tones, the gold and the brown on your lid, and then do a pop of that green on your waterline.
Okay.
Okay.
So it would kind of look like my avatar picture, except for more brown than peach.
So what you gonna get a green palette?
It sounds like browns and golds with the contrast color being the green.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
I got you, boo.
All right. Thank you. I gotta go to my thing. Don't be trying to y'all don't mess with me, y'all. See, because I already know I'm not doing the lacy lace stuff. I already have my tuxedo already for that situation.
A tuxedo? What the heck are you talking about?
Situation.
I'm going to I'm going to.
Huh?
She has an event to go to.
I can't. You got an event to go to.
Well, we were just talking about the makeup, but so now you're talking about your fashions. So you said you're wearing a tuxedo?
Yeah, right. I have my tuxedo, and so the makeup goes.
What you wearing a tuxedo for?
You wearing a tuxedo?
What you wearing a tuxedo for?
With two different color lips?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Who's gonna check me? Yo, no. Who gonna check me?
Nobody.
So you
There
must,
it
you
is.
must be you must be going to the not the Oscars, the what's the other one called? When they be dressing up in costumes.
No, masquerade party.
Not masquerade. It's like the Oscars, but it's not. Damn.
The Met Gala?
Yes. That's the only place I could see you wearing two different colors in my lips.
I'm going for the avant-garde look.
Oh,
That's right.
avant-garde? Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That's right. And nobody gonna say nothing except they're gonna be like, "What?" And that's it. That's all they're gonna say. What?
What?
What? Let us see it before you go.
Okay. Yes. I think I'm going to a black and red and black event this Friday. But the other one,
you need to put one of those good legs out. Put your left one out. That's your best kneecap. Left kneecap is the best one.
So why can't you do a red and black lip? What's with the green? That's Christmas.
That's for another event. That's for something that's coming up. The red and black one I already have something already for that.
Okay,
So are we doing a face for the red and black event too, or no?
No,
Not even just a little bit?
no, ma'am.
Do you already have a face picked out?
No, ma'am, Pam.
So we just doing straight shea butter and out the door?
There you go.
Can I do a little something? Just a little something?
Like what?
Yeah. Say yeah.
It's gonna be more. I already
Say
know.
Say
I'm
yeah.
being set up.
Say
I'm being
yeah.
set up for the 52 fake me out. I already know.
Say yeah.
Can I just do a little something? Just a little bit?
I want to go. Where you going? What state is it in? I want to go. I want to see what you look like.
Pennsylvania.
Too far.
Actually, you all invited if you like. I mean, you know.
I'll be there in spirit. Okay. How about that?
Okay.
See, you
But can I
be so nice. We can all just
put
pop
just
up on her like
in your
that.
face a little bit?
Okay.
Just
All
a
right.
little bit.
Just a little bit. Just it. That's it.
Just a little
All right. Thank you.
Just a little bit. Baby.
I know that was
Okay,
a song.
so this time are you gonna take pictures so that you can show us?
Yes, absolutely.
Not some stunt you pulled and showing an old picture from back in the day.
Oh. Yo, let me close my blinds. It's getting dark. I'm the shade on the shade right there. Ooh.
Wow. That's what we doing? That's what we doing?
I'm just saying, I know your trickery.
Ooh.
Child.
I'm be like, that's not what you wore. I need.
And what does the other outfit look like?
It's an no, it's like a emerald green suit.
Ooh.
That's the tuxedo?
Yeah.
Girl, if you come through there looking like Drop Dead Fred, I'm going to trip you in the dead. You best not. Drop Dead Fred.
Emerald green
You
tuxedo. I might have to look this one up, child.
Look up Drop Dead Fred. I'm going to get you
emerald green tuxes.
No, look up Drop Dead Fred.
I actually had to go to a guy's a guy's store.
Okay,
but
I see it. Which one, the velvet one or the other one?
Let me see.
We can't see.
It's not velvet.
Okay.
Thank God.
They have a few
but
choices up here.
it's gonna be showing my cleavage. It's gonna be showing my cleavage. Yes, ma'am. It's gonna be showing the bubble.
Okay.
So what are you gonna wear under the jacket part? If your titties and stuff is gonna be out, what are you wearing?
It's July. Nothing.
All right.
So how does that work?
So you gonna wear a tuxedo jacket with your bosom out?
I'm thinking of just a sports bra, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah. Sports bra. That's it.
Get a bustier.
Which one you talking about?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
You want me to scroll down?
Yeah, I think it's the second line. Okay, the second one, the right there, where you have the thing.
Okay, so that looks like a velvet one type with a with satin.
Little satin.
That's nice.
Okay, so how your titties ain't gonna be out wearing that?
You ain't gonna be able to see her titties.
It is if she's not wearing the shirt. She's just gonna.
Are you not gonna? So you're telling me you're not gonna wear the white shirt and with the tie? You just gonna wear the vest?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna wear the tie.
But how? Okay, all right.
But no shirt. She's gonna have the tie and
you just gonna have the tie around your neck and your titties just out.
Right.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna have on a sports bra.
But we're not gonna see the bra, right?
Maybe.
I need to approve this.
If it's gonna show, make it a bustier.
Hold on, y'all. I don't think that's gonna look great.
I don't either.
If you're wearing if you're wearing a vest, then I can see you wearing a sports bra. But if you just wearing a jacket, then you need to be wearing no bra.
What?
Oh no!
Yay!
Talking about?
Hold up.
Excuse me.
Hold up.
You know she can't free falling like that.
I only can hear one of y'all. What you say, girl?
I said yay.
No, I'm talking about just read my book. What you say?
I said, you know she can't go around free falling like that.
If her titties sit up, she could. If she don't got saggy boobs.
No,
it's not her, but she got too much titties to be just without nothing.
They have invisible tape that will hold up.
Right.
Yes, they do.
No, she needs support.
They got invisible tape. You will not be able to see it. All you'll be able to see is cleavage.
Right.
She needs support.
People wear invisible tape in the summertime.
Yeah, but people who do that don't have an ample bosom.
Girl, no, they don't. It's this YouTube.
She got too much titties to be out here running around with no bra.
No.
44 double D.
Can I paint this picture for y'all? If she wears the vest, and all right, let's go with the vest first. If she goes with the vest, as long as she tapes up her breasts, she can wear the vest with the jacket. Now, if she just wants to wear the jacket, there is a way you can tape it up and you won't even be able to see the tape, but she would have to keep her jacket on and she can keep the jacket buttoned. So yeah, it is a way. It don't matter how big your titties is, as long as her suit jacket fits.
Right, exactly.
She needs support.
Just read my book could wear invisible tape and hold her boobs up in the summer.
No, I can't.
Yes,
I can't.
Yes, you can. You don't.
No, I can't.
You can. Yes, you could.
No, ma'am.
Yes, you can.
Just read my book. It's got triple Z's. How is she supposed to hold all that up?
The tape,
especially in the summertime, the tape gets sweaty and loosen up, and before you know it.
No. This tape is for waterproof.
Look, it would have to be duct tape.
No, this tape is so thick that it is. And not only that, you do have to read because Some tape comes thick wide, some tape comes small wide, some tape comes medium wide. She would,
And it's
Just Read
black.
My book
And
would have to. No,
Boys lady.
no.
I'm a G cup.
I'm telling y'all what I know. Y'all not listening.
G unit of girl.
You can buy a
Gee,
tape that comes very wide, and you have to buy it thick to accommodate your boobs.
Duct tape.
Yeah.
That's the way the girls used to do
No,
it
not no duct
backstage
tape.
when my mom was performing.
Well,
Duct tape.
2022, everything done improved. You can get tape
Duct
the same
tape.
color as your skin.
But it's not as sturdy.
It comes in dark brown. It comes in my color. It comes in watermelon sugar's color.
I don't care what the color is. It's the strength.
First of all, that's tacky to put on some damn gray duct tape.
No, that's been done, honey. That's been done for years backstage.
I know, but shit done improved. This shit is still thick like duct tape, but it just comes in the color of your skin.
It's got to be, but is it as durable as duct tape?
It's adorable as that, and it also comes with tape remover.
Industrial strength.
Don't make me go on Amazon. I can show y'all. Y'all know I shop on Amazon. They got everything.
I've seen all those things before, but I ain't never seen nobody with titties as big as Just Read My Book with none of them on.
I know that's right, because I've been looking. And you can't. Do you know what I would do for a strapless bra?
This lady on YouTube got big boobs, and she's the one I seen on in a video with her using the damn tape.
Well, let's see.
Well, if it works, God bless.
It works.
It works. And I'm gonna be that one. Yes, I'm gonna be that girl, and I'm gonna change the whole trajectory of my organization because
you sure will, because they're gonna be pointing AC Deucey. They're gonna be like that. One over there, one over there. They're gonna be pointing, girl. You gonna change it.
There you go, baby. I'm gonna be like, "What's up, honey? Am I renting space in your head? That's why you pointing at the kid, boo? Yes. Okay. When you point, you better point. What? And you better throw $100 bill with it.
Are you wearing vest?
100?
That's the question. Are you wearing vest or jacket?
What you say?
Girl.
Are you wearing vest and jacket or vest?
Well, you know what? I'm thinking about what you all are saying. Maybe I might think about going ahead and just wearing the vest. At least, do that.
How do you?
I still want to show my cleavage.
So if you
How do your arms look? You got good arms?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
How are you gonna wear a vest with nothing under it though?
Easy.
No, you need support. You need a bra. But you can make it to where it won't show.
You can wear a sports bra.
No, the sports bra doesn't have support. She needs an over-the-shoulder boulder holder. So I suggest this.
Are you trying to show cleavage?
Check it out.
If you're trying to show cleavage, then it don't matter.
Yes, it does, because you don't want your cleavage to be at your kneecaps. You want your cleavage to be.
She could even wear the white shirt underneath the vest and unbutton. She got titties all the way up to her chin. Just unbutton the white shirt.
Right. So check this out. Think about this.
I thought she said she wanted to wear a tie.
She can do that.
Yeah, I want to wear the bow tie.
Draw attention right there. She put that bow tie on that skin, honey. No shirt with a bow tie with all that up there. Yes. Yes. But check this out. Do the jacket and the bow tie with a good sturdy bra. And instead of the pants, see if there's a skirt that comes down to the ankles. A skirt. Check it out. Check this out. A skirt that comes to the ankles is split up to the knee.
No, I don't wear skirts.
But it's down to the ankle and it splits up to the knee.
I'm wearing my tight pants that go in that's gonna be fitting my yamins.
Okay, you got nice yamins? You got some nice yamins?
Just read my book.
Girl.
All types of sports bras.
Baby.
Okay.
These yamins right here,
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna wear my tight. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what? See, I got something. See, you make me sick. I got some. Now you make me want to dress you. 'Cause I got something in my closet and I love it. I haven't gotten rid of it. I love it. It's a beautiful piece.
It's girly. I don't want it.
It's burly my ass.
If
Do I
it's
look like
girly, I don't want it.
Did you say burly or girly?
Girly, not burly.
No, it's
girly.
not. No, it is a tuxedo jacket that hangs down to my ankles, baby. That thing is fly.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, ma'am.
It's black with white pinstripe.
What?
Yes.
Hey, baby, just read my book. Well, all of us up here, girl, you gotta turn your volume down.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I have this one.
No, it's the cat.
Yeah, that's her.
Right, it was just the cat.
Is it
Yeah, that was Sugarfoot.
I could hear the cat.
That was her.
Hear the cat?
Yeah.
Where's Spunky?
Right here trying to eat an M&M. That viewers of you. Yeah, girl.
Now you know Spunky can't eat any chocolate. Now that ain't good.
Thank you, Bill.
Hey, baby. Here she is. You see her?
Oh,
Is that Theodosia?
That's Sugarfoot. Theodosia is laying over there looking at her like she's crazy.
Hey, Sugarfoot.
Ooh. That's Sugarfoot.
What you talking about, boo?
Oh, that's
Hungry?
the dog. That's the dog.
Yeah, that's the dog. Yeah.
Those colored cats are supposed to be. They act like they'll have characteristics of a canine, of a dog.
Let me tell you, she growls. Yes, she does. This is a Serengeti. She's got spots, rings, and stripes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She is wild. Her paw pads. You know when you look at a cat's toes, they got little pink toe pads.
Mm-hmm.
Hers are black.
Oh boy. Okay.
And she's got 4 toes on each paw, and she doesn't have 5.
I like that picture of you.
4.
Oh, 4?
4.
Okay,
and when you go through her skin, you know how when you pet a cat or a dog, you can part their hair and you see their skin, a little pink skin.
Mm-hmm.
Her skin is black underneath her hair. Her skin is black.
Oh, okay.
She is wild as all
Love
get
her.
out.
Does she try to get out?
No. They've never been out. We've had them both since they were born, when they were weaned. She was weaned too soon, but we've had her ever since she's been weaned. The other one, we had her ever since she's been weaned.
Okay.
Does she like to be up high?
High, low, under, over, whatever. Scared the shit out of me. Listen, okay, see, how many people are in here? I don't want to say. I don't see what I'm going to say first. Okay, look, I'm going to tell this.
It's the replay. It's the replay again.
You know how you go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, right? So you might not turn on the light. You might not close the door. Huh?
I said you really can't go by that eyeball. But go ahead.
What, the cat's eyeballs?
No, that eyeball up in that skybox.
Oh. Well, anyway, you know, you go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Maybe you cut the light on, maybe you don't. Maybe you close the door, maybe you don't, So I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night. I didn't cut the light, I didn't close the door. Girl, I'm in there on the throne. And I saw the door sway a bit. I'm like, fuck is the door moving? You said, right? Girl, I looked up. She was on top of the door. The top of the
What?
bathroom door, yes.
My cats do that too.
On top of the door, the bathroom door, on the very top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
should be able to see her eyes in the dark.
Well, no,
You're not looking up, you ain't gonna see it.
This way, but you
Huh?
can see it. Not at first, and it depends on. And if I don't have the lights on, there's nothing
And you
to.
sitting on the toilet, you ain't looking straight up.
No, I'm not looking up over my head to the top of the damn bathroom door.
Well, you short?
I'm taller than you.
You don't even know how tall I am.
Yes, I do. Because you can say, I'm not short. I'm not short. Why y'all keep calling me a midget? I ain't short.
Okay, I'm not short, but how tall you think I am?
Shorter than me.
I don't
No,
know how
actually,
short you
I
are.
think we're the same height. I think we're the same. I said that I was 5'4.5".
You taller than me.
Then you are
All
short.
of y'all are shorter than me, so
You
it really
are
don't
short. If you're shorter than me, you're short. So why you raise all that ruckus about I'm not short?
I thought
Y'all
you was
keep-
about, honestly, I thought you was about 5'9", 5'11".
I used to be.
What?
I used to be 5'6".
Yeah, right. How you
I
used
was. I used to be 5'6". That gravitational pull on your ass in old age and weight will start pulling. Trust
It's
me.
the pull. It's the pull of them titties, is what it is.
Well, maybe the bosoms.
Somebody. That's
Yeah,
it.
but for 5'4", your chest must hurt your back.
Some hurt my back, but I don't think that's it. I've been carrying these around my whole life.
Yeah, because that's a lot for you to be 5'4".
And a half.
And you bigger than a D.
Ain't you tired?
Anything bigger than a D, that's too much for 5'4".
Well, I'm a G. She just laughing at me. Don't forget my half. That's
And a
right.
half.
And my
Now, I
half.
don't mind having no big boobs, but damn, not that big. That's a lot.
Girl, you know how everybody, all your friends who you wear the cute little bra and panty sets?
Yeah.
That shit was over for me at 12. It was over for me at 12. I couldn't get no cute bra and panty sets. Only thing your bras came in was black, beige, and white.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, that's
You
it.
didn't
Maybe
get no
the gray.
You didn't get no collar. Look,
I'll try to avoid beige as much as I can.
I'm telling you that's it. That's all that came in. And it was the same cut. It was the same damn bra, just 3 different colors. Because that's the only cut you could get. You didn't have look.
Girl, if I was you, I would have bought me a whole bunch of white ones and dyed them.
It wasn't happening like that. It wasn't happening like that.
I'll go be soaking my shits in some red dye, some blue dye.
You trying to get Brenda to whip your ass. She just paid $18 for a child's bra. You gonna go put some dye on it. You must whip your ass wood.
Now that you older, because you still only can wear black, white, and beige.
Oh no, now I can get them in any color. And now we're in the damn plus size bosom and all of that.
Okay, so they do come in color.
Yeah, colors, patterns, different cuts, all of that. Demi, I don't know why they would think that a person this size needs a demi bra, but they make those too.
Well, I know your bras is expensive.
They are. And I'll tell you what doesn't make sense to me. If a person needs a bra this size, why would you make the strap this size?
Right. The strap underneath the arm should be thick and wide.
And on top of the arm too, because that's gonna cut into it cuts into your
into your shoulder.
Yeah. They need to make a nice wide, thick strap. I mean, I don't care if you make the shit wide as a seat belt. Just make it up so I can.
Yeah, because back in the day, the straps used to be kind of wide.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But now they making less material now for some reason.
And I'm gonna tell you what. Now, This is how it was for us. You know, you could go to, you know, when everybody used to shop at department stores. Right.
Mhm.
Okay. They take you where was it? Sears. Is that where we all went?
Yeah,
Sears, Montgomery Ward. Okay, yeah. So they take you to Sears.
Sears and Macy's.
Okay, Sears, Macy's, Montgomery Wards, Mays. You remember Mays?
Ladies, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I never heard of Macy's.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
You never heard of J.C. Penney?
Look, Alexander.
I heard of J.C. Penney's, but not Mays.
Honey, Alexander's. Now, Mays is a subsidiary of Lord and Taylor.
Right.
J.C. Penney's got ugly shit. Nobody,
They said-
I never shopped in there in my life.
I like J.C.
JC
Penney.
Penney's? Oh,
J.C.
JC
old
Penney's
lady.
all
Honey,
that.
that Penney's catalog was everything.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Where?
Okay, I'm getting ready to test some ages. I'm looking at you, TC. Who remembers the Spiegel catalog?
I do.
Yes,
I know
indeed.
you-
SPIEGEL.
Yeah.
Girl, would you not look at every time the seasons came around, they send that big ass thing that looked like a telephone book,
Yes.
girl.
Exactly. I love them.
Yes. That Spiegel catalog. Ooh.
I remember going through the J.C. Penney catalog, circling what I wanted out of the sections for Christmas and stuff.
Yes.
Well, what department was it?
And it was called the wish list. Oh, okay. So yeah.
What
So anyway, yeah.
department
So
was you in J.C. Penney's? I ain't see shit in that book.
Oh no, I
all
love
I see was
JC.
polyester. I don't like polyester. Do you?
Excuse me.
I don't like polyester clothes.
JC Penney's had more than polyester.
What
Oh,
else?
you just shaded JC Penney. Honey, JC Penney's was for us up and coming.
Yeah, JC Penney had
what
a
was
lot
in
of
it that
different
you liked?
styles. I like this. I like the shoes. I like the coats.
Yeah.
And they had the best. And they had, to me, they had the best quality turtlenecks.
Yes, and their clothes fit true to size.
Yeah.
When my grandparents got their
for J.C. Penney's.
when my grandparents got their J.C. Penney card and their little account set up, we thought we was the stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
You know
we
you
made
were.
it.
How about this? You remember Alexander's?
Yes, I buy, but I shop
Yes.
at Alexander.
And don't go. Look, we would leave. We wouldn't go to the one on 3rd Avenue in New York. We would go to the Route 4 in Paramus Park in Jersey. We would go to that one. You remember where they had?
We went out to the one in Green Acres because I'm from Brooklyn, so we went to the one in Green Acres.
Oh, okay. See, we didn't go that far out because we were in Manhattan. So,
okay, yeah.
We were in Manhattan. So we would either go to, there was one on 3rd Avenue. That was the new one. But that was every now and again, like with Grand Concourse and 3rd Avenue, that area. But we used to go to the one out in, there was Paramus Park and out on Route 4 out in Jersey because of the taxes. So we always shopped over there. We went to the one in the, on Grand Concourse in the Pinch.
They didn't have taxes. That's
Do y'all
right.
remember when they said no tax day?
Yeah.
Everybody and their mama was out shopping.
In Jersey.
Yes, no taxes.
In Jersey, because that was the first place that was doing it, man. I'm telling you, everything we did was in Jersey. Go to Jersey for gas. Oh, Jersey had this place called 4 and 20.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Mm-hmm. That's where you could get pies. You remember that nursery rhyme, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in the pie?
Oh,
yeah, I heard of that, Ron.
Right. Well, there was a pie shop called 4 and 20. That was out there at Paramus Park.
Paramus, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody used to come over there to shop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we did. We either went there or New Rochelle. We did not shop in the city. No.
Right. Of course not. No.
We didn't shop in the city. We did nothing.
Let me go, y'all. I got a content creator who went live, Lord Jesus. Everybody's raw.
Oh, she did? Let me go see what the
Yeah, I hope. Yep.
topic is too.
It's
Well,
about
where you
racism.
going? I want to go too. Who we going? Whose business are we going to mind?
I'm about to go. Yep, I'm about to go.
It's a lot
Where is it?
going
I want to
on.
be nosy too.
It's a lot happening. Woo.
Well, in any case, I want to see you before you go to your event, Miss Lady.
Oh yeah, I want to see. I want to hear this conversation.
Yes, I have to go. So this is a must.
So whose channel is it? I want to go too.
It's at Raw's channel.
Raw be privileged. Raw be privileged.
Raw be privileged. Okay, I'll see you all over there.
Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Regina.
All right now.
We're going over to Raw's channel.
Okay, lady. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. I want to hear about this topic. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Thanks, Regina and Watermelon Chicken, for coming through. Deuces, y'all.